This button. Alright, let's catch up on the live stream then. Give it a sec, Jaden.
La 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 la.
Oh, come on, stream. No, don't give me an ad. I clicked something. Hang
Hello, can you hear me?
on. I can. Can you hear me, Jaden? Testing. You can hear me?
Live stream, live stream. Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
Oh, that works.
Alright, it's seeming pretty quiet, but I'm not sure if that's just my phone.
I don't think I can hear you. I can only hear you through the stream.
You can't hear me?
Buck Fuckley.
Yeah, Buck Buckley, that's Lloyd.
No, I'm not hearing. Hold on. I'm gonna rejigger this.
Testing. Have fun at tennis, dude. Oh man, that's a very long delay. Testing.
Hello. Am I being heard? Am I live?
Oh, hang on, sorry, I put a headphone back in.
There you go. I'm hearing you. This sounds better. Great. Perfect.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
Very good. Oh my god, it's hard to assess stuff with how slow the stream is.
It's really slow. Oh yeah, so there I am.
Oh man,
Oh,
you're so...
what is the journey of SpaceIce?
Would you not want it as the title?
That's fine. That's completely fine.
Which is going to be ironic if, yeah.
Be ironic if I get swept twice and just drop. Just leave.
Well, no. I meant if I can't stream you because you're fighting like Denzel or something.
That's true. Oh, am I going to be able to eat these cheeses during the stream? Probably not.
And give me a sec, Jade. I'm trying to hear the audio, and I need to put my other headphone in.
That's true. Oh, so you've misspelled continental in the title. We called it continental. Is that because of Netrunner? Is that a pun?
Pardon?
You've misspelled in the title. You spelled it continental. Is that a pun?
That was not an intentional. What, in the graphic or what? What did I miss?
No, like the actual title of the video. It's called Asia-Pacific Netrunner Continental Championship.
Oh no, good catch, Jaden. Good catch.
Great. It's a good pun. I think you should leave it.
You think so?
Sure, why not? Look, we have 6 hours to fill. We could probably talk about that for almost 45 seconds.
Oh man.
There's 3 watching right now. They might be listening to us doing this.
Oh no. If they are listening, how is the audio? Because I'm having a hard time gauging it myself.
I don't know. Put it in live chat. Who's listening to our testing? What do you think? 2 watching right now, so they didn't like it.
Again, and should we leave it as continental?
No, continental. It's perfect because of okay. So it's a netrunner, net right on the internet, also net. It just works.
I mean, we can fix the title if you want.
You've also typed Asia-Pacific. You've missed an I. Pacific. I can't really make that work as a pun. Maybe
no, okay. I will edit. Good catch, Jaden. I'm glad you don't want to stake your reputation on spelling mistakes.
Asia-Pacific.
Yeah.
It's like yeah. There's something there. So I don't know.
You know what, we'll just put the whole thing properly.
Oh, okay. This is you are trying to show off for like the 12 people who watch it instead of the no people who watch it.
How do you see who's watching? I'm seeing.
I'm seeing two. It says two watching right now. I assume that's me and you. But
Oh,
before there was
what?
three.
I don't know how the dashboard doesn't update properly.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back to like the video is what I used to use. Yeah, the video says two. The dashboard says one. It's
Okay.
just very delayed. Okay.
Perfect. Full of delays.
Uh, yeah. We'll again.
I am
Oh,
going
okay.
to mute this video soon.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Ed Kim. We fixed the title. He called you a clown, by the way, Jaden.
What? Oh, there we go. Fix the title. Ed,
Do I have this playing in another
does
tab?
he think that we're robots just because he's seeing this through the computer? We're humans. Be nice.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how Ed Kim's works.
Uh, look, look, you know, Ed Kim, our favorite Netrunner card.
He'd be up there.
Look, here's how we learned Net, or here's how I learned Netrunner. It's a good card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, Ed Kim says you're welcome. And again, I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure
I
what.
can see this. You don't have to say it out loud.
Oh,
Yes, thank you.
are you looking at the chat too? I don't know, Jaden. You don't always look at the chat. In fact, I
That's
don't
fair.
think we
I'm
ever look at the
currently looking
chat.
at the chat. I will
Um,
probably, when we actually start, not be
how's
looking
the
at it,
audio,
obviously.
Ed Kim? I was having a hard time gauging.
Okay, wait 45 seconds for it to be said, and then 30 seconds for his chat reply to come up.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Because again, like trying to, because I have my speakers come through, it was hard to hear like the headphones properly. But I think it's fine.
Yeah. Ed Kim is Lloyd, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good. Jay does have a smell.
Yeah, no. If not Lloyd, I look. Thank you. But again, pretty sure. Like, I mean, I think I've got Lloyd labeled as on some of my calendars as Ed Kim still.
Perfect.
Yeah, I thought so. Where am I getting feedback from? Am I hearing it from yours?
Could be. I do just have it playing. Hold on, let me mute it.
So I think
Is
mine's
the
muted.
feedback stopped?
Well, I'm not. I don't know if it's going on the stream, but I hear it. I hear it from somewhere.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, the delay is
That's fine.
super delayed.
I'm not expecting the chat to be. Should we be doing like raffles and prizes and stuff? I could give away something.
Not that. We're not set up to do that, Jaden.
Are we?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've no.
Maybe we could do it as trivia. First one to give like the correct answer. That's easy enough. We can keep track of that. Then they can DM us.
Audio is clear but quiet. All right, I'll bump it up a fraction then.
Pump it louder.
Yeah, again, so my phone must have just been turned up higher. Trying to open this.
Okay.
So I assume that's what happened.
I can't believe if people watch this, they're gonna have to watch 6 straight Jemison games.
Oh, is that what you're on in the end?
Yeah, I'm on that Jemison.
Yeah, give the few listeners, presumably Lloyd, what your current decks are, Jaden. Give us a teaser.
Apparently, I'm significantly quieter. I don't know if you've seen.
Oh, you're significant.
That's what I'm being told by Mr. Scorpius. We're getting feedback through multiple channels.
Oh, is he? Oh, goddamn Lloyd.
That's in Facebook.
Jaden's significantly quiet. All right, give me a second then.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something I can do on my end to help, but.
I have no idea, Jaden.
That's fair.
You should be going through the desktop audio. Or are you coming through that one for some reason? Properties? Nope, that doesn't... Nothing. Oh, man, we did not stream enough. Audio output... Audio input capture, sure. Call this Jaden.
Hello.
Okay, so that's an actual mic. Remove that one. Well, he's saying both very quiet in the Facebook now.
Okay, great.
But my god, that delay.
Yes. The minute I send it. Ding, ding,
Huh.
ding, ding, ding.
That's a good
Why
call.
is that song in my head? What even is that song?
That is a good question. Alright, create new capture. Test.
Sorry if my singing is not helping.
You receive. Yeah, that is good feedback there, Lloyd. I guess that one. Speakers. Say something again, Jaden.
Okay, I'm talking. I'm very saying things.
All right, you're
Hello.
coming. You should be coming through something else now.
Great. And is this better Ed Kim / Lloyd / Power Buns?
It's either that or it's now doubled up. I'm not sure.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm going to wait 98 seconds before Lloyd hears this, and then we'll get some feedback and figure it out. Okay, glad you're doing this. Yeah, why are we doing this live?
How else do we test it? Like, I don't.
Like on a private, can't you set the video to be private and then make it public? I have no idea. Again, I have no access to the YouTube backend. I'm loud now. I'm louder than Martin. Is that good or bad? You're going to be the main one speaking, so
that means I can decrease your volume. That's all.
that's good. Hey, that's great.
How's that?
Okay, and now is this very good? And now the speaking is at a good volume.
Actually, no, I can. I should be able to actually change your volume because we haven't had it properly set up for a long time.
Should I be in like?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, are you gonna speak to your opponents much?
I mean, my assumption was that I would.
You barely hear me still, Lloyd. Okay.
That I would not speak to them because I would be doing this. I probably speak to them directly, maybe for judgment.
All right, Jaden's good now. How is my audio?
Okay, great.
I'm glad Lloyd's doing his part and trying to make our quality slightly better, like normal.
Lloyd is actually maybe doing the most helpful part of this. Yes.
Yes.
This validation that I'm good now.
I mean, yeah. Feel free to either start with your opponent, let them know you're, I guess, streaming, or.
Say it again. Yeah, I would definitely let them know that I'm streaming. Yes.
Or like yeah, or yeah, if you are going to be talking with them and stuff. I know, whatever you kind of prefer there, Jaden.
Can we invite them on the stream? Can we give them can I send them an invite to Numberfile?
Oh look, I can probably just join the whatever table you're assigned to.
I assume you would, yes.
That's probably.
Echo.
Yeah, that's probably one. But again, I think you get more clutter. Like 3 people, we've tried 3 people before. That gets very kind of.
Yes, I know. I agree.
Jaden is echoing. Oh man, do I have to actually get headphones?
That's my headphones.
Yeah. All right, I'll go grab some headphones.
Okay.
Because I apparently need them.
You gotta have headphones. This is too much to keep track of. I honestly would like to watch Jimmy's.
Yeah. So I get why you're echoing, so I'll do a proper thing instead of my old webcam.
I'm about this stream.
Yeah, don't bring randoms in. How's this now? Yeah, that's just positioning. You on the stream still, Lloyd? Do you want to see if this is any better? Well, like in terms of echoing. Sure. Otherwise, audio input capture. I'll add this one. What is this device? This thing. Alright, cool. I hope so. Because I don't... Perfect. Uh, why is this? Ah, I see. Okay, it's okay. Hang on. Yeah, give me a sec. No, I had it going through the wrong source. So hang on. So me, testing. All right. So you should be able to hear me now and Lloyd. Um, no. Yeah. I'm making sure mine's right, and then I'll add output capture. Jaden. No. Uh, that might be a delay. Yeah.
Okay, give it another like 30 seconds if he still
All
can't
right.
hear
And
you.
then what is this headset? I hear you
Okay,
now.
now he
Cool.
hears me.
And then we do this
Great.
one, and that
Maybe we
one.
need like
Oh,
a
cool.
trigger word.
All
Like,
right.
can
Now I've got us
Lloyd,
both on separate channels.
when you hear the word, I'm going to say word, and if you can hear that, that's the trigger word to know when the testing is, to line that up. What should the
Yeah.
trigger word
I
be,
can.
though?
Yeah. Give it a sec, Lloyd. It's
Yeah.
It's because I had to add him as an audio source because initially it came from my speakers.
Can you hear me say Wayland?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Perfect.
Both well
Okay,
now.
great.
Perfect. Thank you, Lloyd.
Excellent. This is really good.
Look, I don't like wearing a headset, and I've got a headset on.
That's fair.
I
I have
hope you're happy,
headphones in,
Jaden.
which I don't love. I would rather not have things in my ears either.
Word.
Yeah, this is me talking about the trigger word before I've defined a trigger word, which is I should have just said,
What?
listen for this word.
What are we talking about?
I just thought because of the delay, I would say in the chat, okay, listen for me
Wayland.
to say this word, and then I'll say the word in the audio.
Oh,
And
perfect.
then because that's when he'd know I'd be speaking. But I was just speaking the whole time. I never told him the word, so it didn't really work.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay,
All right.
but it's clear that he heard the trigger word. Perfect.
I think we're set up now.
Okay,
Yeah, again,
this
because
is really good.
so before, let me just check these carry over. I'll just copy these into.
Oh, dear.
Perfect. All right, cool.
1 minute delay. Incredible.
It's I don't know how to change
That's
delay
good.
settings. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's fine.
Duration.
Delay doesn't really matter.
That's something else.
Because it's all going to line up on the
Settings.
stream. I assume the video will be equally delayed. I would hope. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a real problem if it's not.
uh, yeah, I'm not sure how to change delay of the stream. That's not something we've done.
I wouldn't stress about it. You have access to the Cobra, I'm assuming, right? You'll be referring to
yeah,
that.
I've just got it running through OBS, like how we've. Again, the problem is we've only watched it after we stream.
Yeah, that's true.
We don't care about.
I mean,
the live presence.
both my decks
previously.
should either win or lose somewhat quickly. I feel like so. You know,
Ah,
we can
okay,
maybe
very
after
good.
the first round.
Means I need to
Play
coordinate
that
with
back a
the
little.
others. And if we do have, I don't think we do have anyone listening, but if we do, there are proper streams. Check them out on Twitch. We've got the Winning Agenda, I think.
Yeah, the
I'm
Winning
not sure
Agenda?
who's live without checking the other link.
Yeah, I know.
There was someone else streaming, but potentially Fleet European was hosting first or something. I'm not sure.
There's also,
forget
I
who.
think you can just go back and watch like a store chant from like 2017 on First Strike TV, or at least some like clips from it.
Yeah, that's it. That's our
So
suggestion.
that's
Watch the
always
2017 Netrunner, and
yeah.
we'll go from there.
There's a clip where that's incorrectly labeled that Jeremy is dishing out brain damage, so that could be good.
Perfect.
Also, you all know who Jeremy is, of course, if you're watching this.
Do they?
What? All our fans know Jeremy.
I mean, who do you think watches this?
Lloyd.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Lloyd, I expect you to know Netrunner people. Do you need to go back into the main server for the moment then, Jaden? Until
Possibly, yes. I might duck out,
all
or
right.
I don't know. I don't know if anything's actually happening in the lobby, but that's fine. We
Or
can let this
just so you're
tournament.
starting, so you can do whatever the
Sure.
first chat is, and I'll probably
Yeah.
mute us for the next 6 minutes.
Sounds good.
Hello, and welcome to Just Play Better. We're following the Asia-Pacific Continental Championship today. I'm your host, Martin, and we'll be joined by SpaceIce, aka the Frank, once their game is underway. Yeah. Right, there's the chat thing. What do we need? I think so. Right, let's check this, make sure everything's all good. Right, where are you, Jaden? Where are you? Got a nice turnout for this event by the looks of it. Not too bad for an Asia Pacific one. Thank you for the desktop comment there, Lloyd. There's not a really good way to stop it minimizing when I keep changing window and losing which thing is where. Maybe I should make these little squares. I might do it. Ooh, 4. Welcome if you're just joining us. I'm your host Martin, and I'll be following SpaceIce's journey into the continental Asia Pacific. The second we find their game has started. They'll probably also join us as co-commentator and founder of Just Play Better. Hard to believe. They've listed as table 12. Perfect. Where's the other table? Good. Oh no, where's the password for that one? Um, where do I get that? There we go. Welcome to Just Play Better. I'm your host, Martin. I'll shortly be joined by Jaden, or you may know him as the Frank or SpaceIce.
Yes.
And
Hey,
oh, welcome. You're here. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Sorry, a bit of
Um,
a delay setting that up.
yeah. I'm glad to see you're also on table 12.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, this is
we
not
have Jaden, aka SpaceIce, versus
bad
Pao
hand.
Chen for the
Yes.
Asia-Pacific Continental Championship today.
Yes. Hello,
Jaden,
our loyal
you're
fans.
playing
Yes, that's me.
Maximum Punk Rock.
Maximum Punk Rock.
Get a
I
turbo through
am.
your deck pretty quickly. Get a
That is the plan. I
the
mean,
classic
they're on sports metal,
trash
so I think
two.
it's going to be a very quick draw
Yes,
game. Yes.
they are on sports metal. Another also go faster sort of deck, and
Yep.
yeah, should be some good Netrunner.
Looks like we are about to start. Yes.
It looks like they're making some opening plays. Ooh, some classics setting some stuff. Ooh, Spin Doctor out turn 1. That's pretty
Oh, I
nice.
don't know how. That's
That's
interesting.
that's
Maybe
going
that
really
indicates
fast.
I
Okay.
want a subliminal messaging, so I have to
Ooh.
run this turn on every single turn.
That is subliminal
What am I
messaging. You've got to
drawing?
run.
Armor Core would have been really nice, but it is in the bin.
Ooh.
That's lovely. I'm gonna wildcat.
Rash trash on Max there.
Kind of hoping that they give
Wildcat.
me money.
I know. I
But
like. What option as a corp do you normally want to give the runner for Wildcat, especially like early game?
99% of the time, you give them the money, surely. But I think there's, I was going down to 3 credits and I would have had like what 8 cards in
That
hand.
is.
There's an argument for.
Yeah. I mean, especially in a max deck when you're turboing through anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cookbook and Progninator.
Progenitor.
Progenitor. I'm glad you corrected me on that one already. Good job, Jaden.
Eagle-eyed viewers will realize I am probably playing viruses in this deck.
Yeah, there is a slight giveaway that you're probably playing viruses. Just a slight one at this point.
Red level. More draw.
Yeah, red level.
Okay.
That will do it.
Hey, you know what? That will do it if you. Oh, Biotic. Are they already
Yeah, they're going. Look, they're playing sports metal,
what
and they did score. What did they score? Ooh,
that's money. That's
when Hyperloop. Yeah, that's it's everything's coming up sports metal.
I trashed 2 dirty laundries.
Oh my god,
I drew another.
This is a bit brutal.
Am I allowed to say what cards I'm holding? Is that like a? That's probably fine.
I'm not sure what the policy on that is, Jaden. I just know.
I declare it okay.
Well, we'll see. Again, we're meant to kind of talk about the board state and kind of play-by-play advice, and then any further commentary
and of course,
on there.
We are new player friendly. You will learn how to play Netrunner by watching us. We explain everything that's happening.
As regular viewers know, we are on occasion learn Netrunner with us. Very, very rare occasion. And you have another symbol chip, so.
Yeah, I mean, they're just
good. Rough opening.
It's not crazy. I mean, I can pop this Progenitor to pull my turtle. That might be the way to go.
Yeah, Progenitor, yeah. Ooh, another set. They got rid of the Spin Doctor. Yeah.
Oh man, another set of good cards
metal,
and weak cards into my hand.
Sports metal are going pretty fast. They got 10 credits. You've got 7. It's not too bad. You're doing max. Oh, I've had worse. Is gone. Good thing you're probably not going to die.
Gone. It's out of here.
It sure is. That's
I'm gonna run this remote. Steal like a Mega Pre and just set them up to score again.
Yeah, sure.
Maryland. I really don't want to pay for this, to be quite honest. I'm gonna leave that.
Oh, it is a Maryland face down. It's setting the corp up for more money, more credits.
Yes, they already have 10.
They already have 10 and agendas like on the an agenda on the table.
Red level. I guess I'm just gonna throw down another Progenitor because what else am I gonna do? This Knob Cree I can't afford to install. All right. Yeah. I feel like I'm not in the greatest place. I really
good for hosting viruses and keeping a single counter, which isn't the worst. It's 0. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's
Hey, it's pretty nice.
Look, it's a good virus card. Well, red level, they're just sports metal are just going for it. They're
I mean, there's no other way to play sports metal.
As someone who doesn't play sports metal, I agree. There's only really one way that you really want to play sports metal, and that's pretty quick, and that is what's happening.
Black Orchestra in the
bin. That is a nice trash, having a Black Orchestra in the bin. That's a nice way to recur.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna run, and I think I'm just gonna pull the Armakua, and we're just gonna see what happens.
Yeah. So what's your thought process for that, there, Jaden?
My thought process is I don't really care about playing any of the cards in my hand, so I'm just gonna
I
run.
see. Interesting.
It's pretty good thoughts.
It's 6 cred to 11.
It's fine.
You don't hopefully need to be worried about a hard-hitting news or anything. Would be really funny.
What do we got? A gatekeeper? I'm not gonna.
Gatekeeper?
I'm not gonna pay through that. They can have their gatekeeper.
Is one of the nice prize mats NISEI have for
oh yeah
whatever.
Thematic.
I didn't realize it was gatekeeper at first. On like
really?
the art style on the prize pack. It took me a moment to realize it was gatekeeper, but I like the artwork on the potential prize.
I'm really unhappy that I've just given them a bunch 3 draws and
yeah, that's
they didn't put any agendas back.
That's pretty nice for space for sports medal.
Yes.
Just turboing through your deck faster than Max is at this point.
They really are.
I mean, they've got econ, so they're not too worried. Ooh, and a drafter.
Which I cannot break as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I don't think you have any Century Breaker in the bin.
Alright, so I've just given them a bunch of cards and now they're allowed to like install it.
It's
I
true.
feel like this is going poorly.
You're letting you're letting Sports Medal play in your turn and their turn. It's
yes, absolutely. The sheer tempo here.
Oh my god, the number of cards, the quick installs, the money coming back in. Yeah, Sports Medal are in a pretty good spot, especially this early on. And,
I mean, they've only got 1 point on the board.
Yeah, that's 1 more point closer to victory.
Oh, they drew another subliminal message.
I know.
I don't know why that infuriates me, but it does.
It's. I mean, I like. It's a nice card to be back in the card pool.
I'm gonna run the 7.
Ooh, I'm gonna run this server.
And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of one of these and just get out of turtle so I can theoretically start building
Fair enough.
counters.
Are you putting?
I don't want to trash that. That's fine.
Ooh, another Maryland. Yeah, the Corp is in a very good spot. They've got a lot of money kind of coming in. A lot of tools in their hand.
No, I'm just getting rid of both of the I've had worses. I don't care.
Ooh,
that's fine.
Bold move.
Max will draw.
Hopefully it's not a Sports Medal kill deck.
If it's a Sports Medal kill deck,
you deserve to die
rules.
at this point. Yeah, it's outplayed. But no, it does look like it's a turbo deck. So I think that is a good call. Lateral growth.
Good. I might be able to get some accesses, in places.
Yeah.
What can he be installing? Is that an upgrade on HQ? Maybe that's a Cyberdex or a Cruzium?
It could be, yeah. It could be a few things. Lateral growth to install. Yeah,
I feel like it's probably a Cyberdex. Which makes sense.
Yeah, I'd expect a lot of virus hate in this kind of format based on the Adelaide meta alone.
And I'm assuming that means there's like.
Just in general. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you've lost your Botulus. It's
not the worst
looking a bit It's not in this matchup. Kind of surprised you didn't. What sort of program are you hoping to put on your progenitor?
Hive Mind.
Hive Mind. That's right. That is I don't play enough Anarch.
I'm going to. I wonder if I should try and like run HQ and like figure out what this upgrade is because I have to assume it's a Cyberdex.
Again, based on Adelaide meta. I'd expect always a lot of virus hate.
There's virus hate everywhere. You can't claim that's an Adelaide meta thing.
Look, I don't play any other meta, Jaden. I wouldn't know what other meta is.
Well,
that's the thing. Like, I haven't checked some of what the more recent decks are. Because I know at one point we were super heavy Wayland focus in Adelaide when that wasn't widely played elsewhere. Right. Yes. So, I mean, it could just be. Again, I assume there's a lot of just good viruses out there now. I assume it's general, but who knows?
Probably. I'm going to run Archives, get a counter, try and run HQ.
Bold move by SpaceIce.
See if we can get this Cyberdex to fire. I've decided is there. Which they might do just when I try to hit the drafter. Which is fine.
Maybe.
And then, I don't know, then we'll depending on that, then we will run the remote, maybe. This is my thought process. I wonder if this person's watching this. Probably not.
I don't see any viewing at the moment.
Hey, it's
again,
a Cyberdex.
The thing has been a bit. Oh, Cyberdex, not good for the turtle.
No,
not good for the turtle.
Fire.
Yeah, that will.
And we're gonna have more drafters go off.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it's well, the bin's now offline for SpaceIce there.
True.
They're gonna have I guess run the barrel in if they want counters badly. But
they put a thing in the
ooh.
remote.
Yeah,
okay, let's do an agenda
SpaceIce are
of
definitely
vanilla.
playing the game.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to throw that
vanilla.
botulus on the remote with a virus
Ooh,
counter.
yep, a nice
and
botulus on the remote.
Let's run it. Though I have 4 credits, so I can't pay through a skunk works. They could very easily cyberdex me again. Oh, which they actually did.
Another cyberdex would be pretty bad.
They actually used the drafter to install the cyberdex virus suite. I did not pay attention.
I did.
To
Yeah, I missed that too.
So that is a cyberdex in there. I was not paying attention at all.
Which, as you all know, an old classic virus remover. The runner hits it, clears the viruses.
It's another drafter.
Ooh,
are they
another
gonna
drafter.
use their cyberdex? I'm gonna give them a second. Maybe not.
Yeah, that is good play etiquette, Jaden. Letting him react to your stuff before popping off.
He might have purged.
Yeah, there is always a chance.
Yes.
I mean, you got to remember you can res, and it does have a trash ability.
Exactly. A Nico campaign.
Ooh, a Nico campaign. Yeah, the Corp's looking in a really good spot. They've got some more money coming in.
At least they can trash this Cyberdex after he purges, which is annoying.
Yeah, the Cyberdex is I think a good call, especially with like a lot of the programs like out there at the moment. You got the Turtle,
really
Botulus,
especially in a fast advanced deck.
Especially in a fast advanced deck, yeah. It's
He just got 7 credits at the start. Of
the Corp's in a really good spot.
I would say that the Corp is doing quite well right now.
They are doing quite well.
I mean,
they've got a lot of money coming in. They've got
so much money.
Another.
So I just don't have a lot of disruption.
Subliminal.
Lateral. It just keeps going.
Lateral growth, man. Yeah, the Corp is going for it. Yeah, definitely.
I feel like this could be a biotic credits. Here. Another score. Yeah. Oh, single advance.
Audacity. Wow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What they score?
Trivius. Okay.
That is.
And
that is pretty good. Putting the Corp up to 3 points versus your 0. But the main thing is you still have Turtle with no counters.
Oh, and I just lost my Chisel, which would have been great for the Gatekeeper, and an Imp.
Yeah,
which
losing a Chisel and an Imp. Chisel and Imp, big hit and max. Not what you want to see when you mill your deck. I don't think. I think, you know.
That's fine.
It's not the worst, but it is a pretty nice hit.
I think I'm just gonna play a Fermenter.
Oh, Fermenter.
Just it's 2 clicks for 3 credits. That's actually pretty bad. Maybe we should have just.
Well, only on the turn you install.
That's true.
It gets, Fermenter's not bad.
So I'm gonna put that on there.
Interesting.
I might just save it for a turn. I'll get a single access off of R&D.
Ooh, going for R&D again, Ling. On the bright side, you can get through Gatekeeper, I guess.
I can use my exactly 2 credits.
Yeah, your turtle, and all your money. It's
perfect. I got a Mega Prix. I've set them up to get an even better agenda.
Very good. Yes.
I really was kind of hoping for a turtle counter.
That was kind of a bad hit for you there, SpaceIce.
I'm just going to take credit.
Unless you're looking at agenda points, which you've slightly caught up. It's not the worst.
Terrible. Like I'm going to have to take one at some point.
Yeah, it just is not optimal for you to hit that one.
He's just 17 credits. He could very easily just biotic out another.
Yeah, they definitely are. Okay. Like, I mean, that's HP. They make a lot of money really fast, and then just pop off. Really, they get a lot of points quickly.
He is going off, King.
Or let you get a lot of points and then just win in a turn. Is my experience with SpaceIce. It's getting all the points and then losing the game either way.
In sports medal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
well,
there's not that many. There's only realistically 4 points out of the game. There still must be a lot in there.
Yeah, I assume there's a lot of 1-pointers.
Sure Gamble, Hive Mind.
Ooh, Hive Mind and
perfect. Oh,
Sure Gamble.
So ideal.
That's wow.
Neither of them would have
Space
been.
Ice, you're having a rough start to this event.
It's life. Hey.
To sports medal.
Fine.
I don't think I've seen you play much of this max deck, so I'm not too sure what to expect.
No, I
think
mean,
you've
I
more
haven't
recently
played it
played
very
it.
much. I mean, I played it on Thursday a few times. I'm
Yeah,
excited
I've
to
just not been
figure
in
out what
as
the deck is
recently.
partway through. All right, should I throw down?
I can't answer those
Okay.
questions, Jaden.
I want to play. I want to play the cards that are in the deck, so I'm just gonna do it.
That is typically what you do with the cards in your deck. You play them. That's my
I mean,
approach. That's how
surely
you
I
end up with
can.
at least a 50% win rate.
A
Ooh, a
Jeeves,
Jeeves. That's
which I cannot trash.
not looking super good.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Jeeves
But
is,
that's okay.
but if you're the corp, looking really good.
Hey, that's really good.
Yeah, again, the corp's in a really good position at the moment.
Every card that the corp has is doing good things for them.
Yeah, they're making money. They've got Jeeves. They've got some ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the corp 22 credits. They're doing pretty well.
I feel like they could Biotic score out a thing with another fast advance.
Oh, they're rezzing the Jeeves.
They probably should.
If you're unfamiliar, spending the 3 clicks gets you an extra click, and then you just play. Oh, Arc Lockdown. What?
He's Biotic
wow.
into Arc Lockdown. He's undoing the click.
Wow. Okay. That is.
He's showing the.
I wasn't. Yeah, that is a big power move there. Showing an Arc Lockdown and not using it. Wow.
Okay, and he's scoring. It's gonna be Audacity. I feel like this is a 5-3. What's that one? The
Audacity into Vatron. You don't often see the corpse score that one too frequently. That normally just slows down the runner. Wow.
Awesome.
6 points.
All right.
Yeah. Sports medal in a really strong position.
Really
you're giving it all your best there, SpaceIce, but sports medal, really good board state on there. That's it. They don't have all the drip coming in now.
I mean, 13 credits.
13 credits is still pretty good. They don't have the drip.
I'm gonna just try and conduit off of R&D to see what I can do.
Yeah, conduit's not bad.
I mean, it'll get me in. It'll see me a couple cards.
Yeah. Are you hoping to see anything in particular here, Jaden?
Agendas.
Agenda. Okay, sure.
That's the same card again. Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff.
Sure is. And you get another counter on Conduit. That's...
Yes. Conduit, I'm wondering, do I want to go back into R&D and see one more card? Or do I should probably check HQ, realistically, and hope that he doesn't just have the win in there.
Yeah, they look, they may or may not have the win in HQ. The 2 cards, hard to say. But they only need a 3-1.
Exactly.
Or any agenda, as long as they can score it.
Well, they have an Audacity. That's really
bad. Another Audacity. That is
if
really.
If they have an agenda.
Power Chan, really good board state at the moment.
I mean, I know that the top 3 are not agendas, so that's something.
That is something.
He purged.
Interesting.
I think that's pretty respectable.
That is,
purge with a Jeeves to install.
That is, good. Really good play there. Clearing the counters, clearing the conjure, getting an extra defense up. And now I guess it's just a matter of time until they draw into their last agenda. I'm not sure what you kind of do at this point. Max is kind of doesn't have money.
Yeah, Max
doesn't have much going on. And another Wildcat and Hive Mind trashed, so good.
Yeah,
perfect. Turboing through cards you actually wanted.
3 labor rights in the bin, 2 symbol chips in the bin. So there's 1 symbol chip left.
Oh, you're playing. Sure.
There's a rebirth left.
A rebirth. Who's your rebirth target?
Probably Omar in this case.
In this case, fair enough. That makes sense.
But I also have no money.
You've definitely milled some decent cards that would have helped. You've milled your short gamble. You've done dirty laundries.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, yeah. Anything for some economy now.
Pretty much.
Because and the corp can just kind of sit back, draw their agenda. They're not feeling super pressured at the moment.
No, they're really not.
They're really not. They're in a really good spot.
I'm just gonna get a turtle counter. I think that's all I can really do. This feels really bad.
Ooh. You're leaving yourself open for another purge.
If they purge, that's fine.
Again, like,
I
the
don't
corp
mind.
doesn't need to do too much at the moment. They're in a really good board state.
Oh, I didn't never check the bin. There could have easily been
12
agendas in there.
credits. They could have been when they had the spin
He's
doctor.
putting a biotic and a
Biotic
muscle
back
in
in,
there.
pretty nice, and an unseen card, maybe an
Just
agenda,
to
who
draw.
knows.
Very easily could be. I would suspect it likely is. At least they're drawing.
Again,
So
they're not very safe in the bin otherwise. That said, you can't really run the bin without purging as well, I'm pretty sure.
Which would have been fine after the purge, realistically, but
Realistically,
I
after the
was too
purge, yeah.
cowardly to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, but on the bright hand, you can potentially make
On
some
the
money
bright
again.
hand, yes.
Blind install.
I can get into that at least. That's something.
It's either something or it's just a money card, and they're just trying to bait you into there.
Sure.
Either way, not super good for you, and just furthering the corpse board state.
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy, indeed.
Yes, indeedy, indeed.
Yes, one of your many famous catchphrases. If you're familiar with Just Play Better.
I'm gonna click for 8. That feels like a decent start.
Yeah, click for 8 is always a pretty decent click, especially that seems nice.
Alright, screw it. I'm gonna rebirth into Omar.
Oh, rebirth into Omar. Interesting.
I probably should check HQ, but I'm gonna go for a counter on Conduit, I think.
Ooh. Omar, again, you just need to get all the agendas.
Ah, damn it, I got an agenda.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Vitruvius isn't a bad one to steal, though. That's...
Yeah, but I wanted a counter so I could run somewhere else.
But Vitruvius, 3-2, not a bad one to get to your collection. Because Vatron's probably worst case, because that just doesn't help you for a while.
That's nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
I should probably check this server 5.
I cannot answer that question, Jaden, but yeah, like the core, you can definitely get in there with your Botulus.
The fact that he didn't draw makes me almost certain that he has the agenda in hand.
You think they'd have the agenda? Because you've seen what do we know? We know they've got
They've got an Audacity.
Yeah, that's it. That's a card.
I don't think I can win this, so I'm gonna run server 5.
Interesting.
I just don't see a better way forward.
That's fair. The other thing is just a money card, which just helps them out further.
I assume it is a money card to waste my time.
Yeah. There it is. No, just as we thought, a Maryland campaign.
I have to assume he scores out here.
Assuming they have an agenda. Ooh.
Lateral
growth, pretty nice.
I mean,
unseen
for
card.
The agenda.
Unseen card.
Yeah.
Biotic.
Surely this is
Do they use the Audacity?
Cowards. They could have.
Very, very good game.
Very well played.
Winning with a Hyperloop.
Yes.
Yeah. They turboed out pretty quickly as sports medal, and yeah, you had some bad riffs from Max.
Yeah, that's Max.
But like you said, that is Max. All right.
We made some plays.
You sure did. You made some plays. Right. You got a couple of agenda points. Yeah, but the court was in a good board state pretty much all of that game. Hopefully you have the right table name this time, if that matters.
This is going to be called Table 18.
Watch.
Okay. What are they? They're on a lat deck, I believe. And I am on what's called
I did not look at any of this. I probably should have.
One of us should be made aware of things.
Ooh, so you're on Jamison and they're on lat. Both
I'm gonna mulligan this hand.
Interesting. What lat?
Do I mulligan?
Good luck, have fun. Yes.
I am gonna return that GLHF.
Welcome to Just Play Better. If you're just joining us, this is round 1, game 2 of the Asia-Pacific Continental Championship. I'm your host Martin, and I'm joined by Jaden, aka SpaceIce, aka the Frank. Feel free to ask him why he's the Frank. Just because.
Sure.
Yeah, but now we get to see the reverse game. SpaceIce now on Jamison as a corp, and Page Han on Lat as the runner.
Which, I'm mulliganed into a just awful hand, by the way.
That is not what we want to hear, Jaden. You are mulliganing into... Look, it's going to be a very short journey series if you keep losing, I guess. But,
right.
it's only game 1. Oh, round
The
1,
too big
game
to
2.
fail helped.
Ooh, starting off with a diesel, that's pretty nice. And you
Yeah.
went with a nice too big to fail ice
Yeah.
ice HQ.
Ice HQ. That means nothing, of course.
Yeah. What's your thought process icing HQ instead of R&D against Shaper?
I mean, there might be
Known.
cards in HQ.
There
It's
might
not
be.
really clear. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah. No,
impossible to say.
that was my assumption too. Was just you have something and less something in R&D. Well, telework and
Yeah,
Aesop starting the game
he got his
pretty
luck
nice.
draw. I'm gonna raise the
Yes.
spin doctor, which feels
Spin
somewhat
Doctor
good.
Res isn't too bad, especially when you're on 12 credits and you can do stuff still.
Draw.
Ooh.
That's not useful. Okay,
Ooh.
I'm gonna go for
Drawing a
another
lot.
mirror mode.
Ooh. New
Let's
remote.
throw out.
Interesting. Well, at least you have the
Because-
Spin Doctor on board in case
Exactly.
you really did brick there. We'll see.
Wow, we're getting good feedback on your commentary. Apparently it's adorable. I'm gonna make it less
Who's-
adorable by eating some chips.
Wait, I see. I didn't even know Lloyd was still watching because mine's saying 0 viewers. I don't get how this works. But thank you, Lloyd. Yeah. Look, we're trying to stay somewhat focused on the game, kind of.
Mhm.
But sure, gamble. Yeah, the runners getting some money quickly.
Yes, telework.
I'm
Is he
not sure
going
what
to
you normally
run?
expect from Jemison. I'd expect normally some kind of fast advancement sort of thing.
Some garbage. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I wouldn't expect so much like Jemison kill. But again,
Jemison
you
kills
never know
okay.
what's in Wayland. Getting
He's got
another
him out of
draw
the
from their
ashes.
ability.
He
Pretty nice.
dumps them out of the ashes. He's gonna APOC the crap out of me.
Out of the ashes. Yeah, a classic tell of potentially an apocalypse run at some point.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
You're drawing a lot of cards there, SpaceIce. It kind of indicates you're not really getting anything. Why is he the? Oh, people want to know why you're the Frank. Do you want to tell the tale of
Do
why you're
people
the
want to know
Frank?
why I'm the Frank?
They
The
do.
Frank? Oh
People
gosh.
asking in the chat there, Jaden.
I
Why
think
are you the
I'm
Frank?
actually going to verify this. It sounds. Oh my god! Someone is asking why I'm the Frank. And of course, I'm the Frank because of how I am such a huge fan of Frank Oz and how he was Yoda and the Muppets.
Very, very well said. One of the many
Everyone
reasons you
knows
are the
that about
Frank.
me.
Yes.
Okay.
Your love of Frank Oz and your championship eating hot dogs or something.
Okay.
I know. You have some good stories about why you're the
I
Frank.
don't know about that one. I'm only the
Oh,
Frank
but
for
you're
one
you're in
reason.
other than you're a lot of cards in hand. The runner's on
it.
some money, but not immediate presence other than Out of Ashes.
You want to see some shit?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, Audacity. Oh Jesus
Audacity,
Christ.
8 cards.
What? Insane play by SpaceIce there. Audacity 8 cards.
And I have a spin doctor though. It's fine.
For a false lead. Wow.
It's really
Oh my
good.
god. That's
Against APOC. Perfect.
shout outs to Frank Oz. Thank you, Mr. Ed Kim.
He made the movie Bowfinger.
Sure did, Jaden. Sure did.
Here's a question: Do I leave the 2 SDSs in the bin
If
that he
there
can't technically steal?
if there are 2
Because there's 2 food in
SDSs,
the bin.
that honestly doesn't sound too bad. It's just the information that you know they're there. And 2, and then you've got to contest with Out of Ashes and stuff as well at some point. 2 in the bin. Runner on some decent money.
Oh god, there's so many.
You're also on some decent money, but you've got just no cards now. It's interesting.
Fuck it. I'm pulling back the 2 food. If he wants to find 2 programs for 6 points, good for him.
I mean, yeah, I assume you're playing multiple spin doctors, so
I have to assume he has like an SMC in hand. He can just run and grab
ooh,
that.
an SMC would, yeah, look, a nice
SMC
classic shaper
that's
card.
6 straight points for him.
Yeah,
This is so
that is
gettable,
true.
these points.
Yeah, an
It's
SMC
completely fine.
symbol chip would be really good. Oh, man, you
Look
had
at him deciding not to steal.
you had it looks like a very rough mulligan hand.
It was okay until I rasheded into a bunch more agendas and
I
more
see.
I mean,
Yes.
there were also 2 agendas in there as well.
Yeah. You. What was your first opening hand then? Because you mulligan.
2 agendas. The very first opening hand, it was like an enigma. It was an ice wall, a false lead, and then like some
Right.
cards, no money. He's got a symbol
Okay,
chip.
so
doesn't look like
you're
he had a
mulliganing for
playground.
money, and all you got were agendas. Well, actually, you got a bunch of money, I guess. Or you got false lead.
I was just mulliganing for
You
something
got
that
some
was
money.
faster more than anything. Yes.
Sure,
Well,
fair enough.
Draw.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
some
looking
ice on archives.
it's
Make it
looking a little
harder.
rough. Just
It's okay.
It's
This is
it's not too
completely
bad.
fine.
You've got a false lead. You can, it's just a matter of getting some other cards now. The runner's
If I just
not
draw like another spin doctor,
the
then
runner's
it's
not
completely
super
fine.
threatening, other than having a little bit of money. Ooh, misdirection.
Oh no, misdirection.
Ooh, and an Ngolo. That's pretty nice for the runner. Being able to
Yes, it is. I
get
wonder if
through
he's gonna.
your code gates.
Do you think he's gonna throw away the Ngolo for this, or do you think he's just gonna?
Oh,
He'll probably just come back next term.
That is an interesting
this.
correct. Well, otherwise he's not worried about tags and misdirections.
He should
Nice
be.
and cheap. Because you don't want to reinstall Ngolo. That's a bit heftier to reinstall compared to misdirection.
I mean, with the symbol chip,
Or do you go for both of them? Is the question, I guess.
That's what I was wondering, but I think he just
definitely go for one with misdirection.
He can definitely run again next turn. It's not a big deal.
He's going for it. Wow, that is a big steal.
Fine.
That was.
And he can symbol chip the Ngolo back now if he wants to.
It's true. That's yeah, pretty nice. Don't kill. Well, we'll see. We'll find out if they if you are a kill deck or not. We're not sure.
We'll see.
Again, I don't think I looked at this deck at the end.
No.
Hard. Does the Out of Ashes counter the Jemison combo? What is the Jemison combo for reference here, Jaden?
What are you talking about?
We have someone asking, does the Out of Ashes hard counter the Jemison combo? Which I'm not sure what the Jemison combo is.
Oh, I see. It doesn't hard counter it because of border control.
I see. I hope that clears that up for you, Ed Kim.
If he has lots of them though, yeah, okay, I see the problem.
It becomes harder, yes. Right.
Mhm.
Ooh. And it's at least there's a bit more back and forth this match, I think, compared to
Is there? Is
well,
there really?
Well,
like points,
maybe
6 points.
Look,
I should have.
All right, you're right. You did better in your last game, but not because it was. I don't know. I think there's potentially room for back and forth still, unless you know more information than I do about your deck. But there's some point. Oh, Out of Ashes, good play. Good card.
I'm actually fine with him doing this, unless he steals an agenda.
Yeah, unless he steals an agenda. Unless they steal an agenda, Out of Ashing. It's not the worst here.
Too big to fail.
Ooh, that's a nice draw coming up for you. Well, not really, since you got too many credits.
Yeah,
good game.
It's over.
It was a final hostile.
GG.
Good game.
Oh, that was really bad.
Well played there. Yeah, a bit of a, not even really a board state. They just had some money and made some runs. Very, very bricky opening. But yes, good try there, SpaceIce. I assume you've jumped back into their chat to talk to him.
I'm still here. I'm just being very bad broadcaster.
Ah, very good.
All right. I'm going to report. Do we want to do some post-mortem on all of that?
Yeah, sure.
Or is it pretty clear what happened there?
You want to maybe you give some slight insight into kind of what you would have wanted to have kind of happen differently if you didn't just flood with agendas, I guess.
I would have liked no, you know what? People who are watching this, and everyone's watching this, they're watching the whole thing. They have to watch 6 whole games of Jemison. I think it's going to be good if they don't even have any idea what the deck is trying to do until the 4th.
That is fair enough. I can't wait to just cheer for whatever the deck does.
With what you think that deck was going to do. If you can figure it out, then you get a prize. You get the plastic max that I won at Worlds last year and still haven't received.
We'll find a new game to spectate in a second. I'm just making sure we're not.
Oh yeah, perfect. Lloyd's finished playing, hasn't he?
Lloyd, I believe, has finished playing, unless he's just also tuning in and seeing how your game goes simultaneously. In which case,
what game do you want to spectate?
Not sure.
Denzel's playing. Oh, Denzel will not.
We can't watch Denzel.
We can't. What about Giles Davis versus Professor Wacko?
Did you say at 1:30? I think I might have run running late. Is there any point when we go in?
Drive straight there, park.
Sure. Who did you say you want to watch, Jaden?
Sorry, 1 second.
Sure thing. I'll mute you for a second then, Jaden. Presume Tata are fine. Yeah, we'll find out what. I assume we can spectate pretty much anyone else. Is there any chat preference of who we want? Yeah, F. Thank you, Ed Kim. SpaceIce had a rough hand there, shuffling 2 GFIs in instead of SDS. Which, all right, I'm unmuting you there, Jaden, because I assume you're back now.
I was screaming the word mistake.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I could hear you, but the stream couldn't. But yeah,
Perfect.
who do you want to kind of spectate now? Anyone grabbing your eye?
I think we should spectate Giles Davis and Professor Wacko on table 5. Don't know who Professor Wacko is. Not sure if he's on the do not stream list or if Giles Davis is.
They are not on the. All right. We'll just paste that in again. Oh, it's a different password.
Oh, it's not APAC rules.
Hey, Jaden, don't, you can't do that.
Oh, are we not allowed to do that?
I don't think so.
Prank call. Not the password.
It says not allowed, so I assume not.
All right, let's go somewhere. Oh god, this is such good content. How about Aniko Mushroom and Ghost Meat?
Aniko, who are they streaming? I was streaming to for Wing Agenda is doing Soccer v Anakizi. Okay.
Yeah, I can see this.
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool.
Table 2 with Ghost Meat and the Mushroom Man.
Table 2? Where is table 2? Hey, what table did you say, Jaden? 2?
Table 2, maybe? I don't know. I'm just picking names at this point.
Yeah, so let's see. What are we jumping into?
Oh yeah, I should join.
Why to join this one? This is your game. That is.
Okay, perfect.
I don't. Hang on. Watch. It keeps taking me back to the game. Why is it doing? I'm refreshing my browser, Jaden. I'm not sure why it keeps taking me back to your last game, because it shouldn't be.
No, it shouldn't do that.
No, it kept. I was very confused. Where's table 2 gone? Tournament. No, competitive. That's what we want. Table 2. Because so you joined this one then, didn't you?
I haven't joined it yet.
Ah, I see.
I assumed you would like ask if we can, if they're fine with it first.
Stream. Yeah, no problem from them, Jaden. Come on in. We got what do we have going on here? We have sports medal. That is a nice art of sports medal. I haven't seen that before. And a Hoshiko. Sports medal on 2 points and Hoshiko on 3.
Stargate.
Interesting.
Only card installed for them. Stargate.
Yeah, only card we see installed, a Stargate.
They got all 3 breakers in the bin.
Runner has some money. Corp has a little bit.
You really hate letting that fire, but
geez, they got some nice.
Pay through it.
They got some money coming in. Let's have a look. So they've done some fast advanced stuff by the looks of it, or it's been trashed. Hard to tell without, I guess, looking at the log. But they've gotten some, lateral growth, some money coming in. That's not too bad. Always be, they've got a nice alt art sports medal, which I've not seen before. Very good.
That's from the World Celebration Pack.
Very
cool arts in there.
Very good.
Mostly full bleeds, but the new sports medal ID is new art, and the Hoshiko looks
real
good.
But
Ghost Meat is trashing the Marylands, which I didn't have the temerity to do. Good on him.
You didn't really have. By the time in your game, the Maryland was. Oh, you didn't trash Maryland at all. You kind of let the court
Nah.
just get money.
Just one of those turtle counters.
You did want the turtle counters for them to be purged away, yes.
Yeah, I was really good about purge.
How are you feeling about the current board state there, Jaden? Hashiko with two programs and
I mean, now that the gatekeeper's on 0, they can break it for 3.
It's not
depends
too
on
bad.
what Black Ice is. I think this looks pretty.
Both players having some money.
Absolutely.
Not completely broke. Both on low agendas, but still on agendas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's looking pretty even from just kind of.
I wonder
joining.
if Ghost Meat is going to try and get those Jeeves off the table, because that is, I think.
Yeah, you don't want sports metal having Jeeves. I agree.
No, I really don't want it.
Yeah, you really don't want that.
Icing the bin, which I wonder if that's protecting maybe APOC or possibly like an Omar rebirth.
Yeah, that's.
Or just maybe just giving them
protecting a potential Omar is never too bad. And again, if you're just joining us, this is round 1. We're not sure what game they're on, but round 1 of the Asia-Pacific Continental Championship.
I'm assuming this is their game 2.
Yeah, look, it's a fair assumption it's game 2 based on the time. I'm your host, Martin, and I'm joined by my co-host, Jaden, aka the Frank SpaceIce.
The Frank, yes, aka the Frank SpaceIce.
Well,
that's me.
That is you. And again, we all know why you're the Frank.
If you're just joining us, this is the first round of APAC with me, the Frank SpaceIce,
abbreviation.
and our main host, Martin.
Yes, that is currently what is happening. And some more money coming in for sports medal, which is pretty nice. You want sports medal setting up money.
You know, Nico campaign is one of the cards in the new set that I really just didn't pay much attention to. Kind of dismiss as being.
I agree. I haven't played much Nico campaign either,
and not different enough to really be that interesting. But
it's
seeing it a lot.
It's one of the cards that just make a lot of money. Like you kind of just chuck it in.
Yeah, it gives you money on the res, which is nice. You don't lose money. Or
that is true.
Neutral have to wait. Gets that nice draw.
Yeah, anything that gives immediately bonus without a loss, pretty nice. And it's pretty low cost to res as well. And we got Spin Doctor. They've done. Yeah, they are running the Jeeves.
I think that was just for a DreamNet trigger, maybe.
Yeah, potentially.
They haven't trashed it.
Yeah, interesting.
I mean, 5 to trash is a lot.
Jeeves does have a steep trash cost.
Yeah,
they have the money, Jeeves, but I'm not sure what you kind of want to keep.
Yeah, the money is either trash Jeeves or they can keep pressure on Centrals. I don't know if they can do both. If they trash Jeeves,
doing both is the hard part. Ooh, there's a daily cast, which will help them bounce back on some money. Pretty nice. Yeah. Down to 5 cred to 12, looking pretty even still. Ooh, mandatory draw, taking all the money they can from the field. It's nice. Nico's now gone and giving him another card. Again, yeah, I think I should check out Nico more. I haven't played that one yet. Should try finally try playing a HB deck again. But
it's so messed up if you want to play HB. That would be so weird. I feel like if Denzel played HB.
Oh, could you imagine? Just Denzel and I both play HB.
We're allowed to talk about him on stream, right? We're not banned from talking about him.
Yeah, I'm not really sure on the policy there. They're just on the no stream list.
Okay, interesting.
We're
going to talk about him a lot.
Again, I don't know if you can or not there, Jaden. I don't know Denzel's reasoning for it or anything. I assume his super secret spicy tech.
I assumed he was in witness protection, maybe, or maybe he's not, but his Jinteki username.
It's true. He's in witness protection.
In the meantime, they scored a Vitruvius.
Oh, Vitruvius, a very nice steal. Yes.
Audacity out of Vitruvius.
Yes. Yeah. Don't get Audacity is. Yeah. I wonder how many decks are on Audacity today.
Oh, they're all on Audacity. I have Audacity nearly as many cards.
I've not looked at any of the deck list, Jaden. I don't know if you have.
No,
you looked at a rough breakdown of the faction though, didn't you?
Oh, that's true. There's a lot of sports metal.
Yeah.
Most of which I assume have some number
which
of
has been pretty prominent for a while. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not super surprising, but at the same time, it's sports metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, vanilla.
Yeah, vanilla, free res. That feels good. It's gonna cost
Yeah,
them
not
5
too
credits
bad.
to pull out a thing and break it if you want.
Yeah,
which is
it's
just
pretty costly for a vanilla. Yeah.
the first time. Yeah.
Well,
But
yeah, the
as you're
first
doing
time.
it though, fair enough.
I
Yeah.
mean, that said, it's that price anyway for like paperclip, which
Are we
again,
gonna see him pop this?
the sort of stuff you wish you were trashing with your max deck.
Yeah.
Things that could recur.
Stop. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
No spin doctor pop. No agendas in the bin.
Yeah.
Cyberdex, but no viruses out.
Yeah, they seem not too concerned. 25 in the bin though. That's a good portion of the deck.
Yeah, but you're on 4 points. You don't mind too much. You really just
yeah.
want
I
to see
think
your
I think they're in
card.
a good spot. I wouldn't be worried about like milling without having some way of winning in a turn.
No. Now we're going to see one of these 2 cards.
Ooh, Audacity.
Another Audacity just to replace
Ooh.
it. Jeez.
Yeah, Audacity.
Is he going to go back
pretty
and try and see
nice.
the next one?
It's
Put him to 0 credit.
How many Audacity do sports medal tend to run?
I think 2 pretty reasonable. Like 2
2?
Audacity, that's 8 influence.
Yeah, that is
3
8
spin
influence.
doctor, that's 3.
True.
What's the rest of their influence on? What's in the bin? Is there any more influence?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just on 3 Audacity.
Maybe.
I don't see any other influence in the bin.
They got spin doctors. Oh, they got 2 Audacity in the bin, so they must have 3. Because one's in
3
hand.
Audacity makes sense. So that's
3
12 and then 3 spin doctor.
Yeah, wow, that's
And then HP cards are just really, really good.
HP cards are pretty nice, work pretty well with a sports medal as well.
So he just used his turn to draw up with Jeeves and then get an end.
Yeah, so
fair enough.
At this point, we assume they're just looking for like another agenda, maybe.
Oh, Chisel and HQ feels good. Get rid of that.
Chisel is pretty nice.
I assume Ghostmeat is just going to try and see as many cards from HQ this turn as possible.
Yeah.
Try and, with that Audacity in hand, it's
true.
Scary.
Yeah.
And we saw the Audacity. That's one thing he didn't need to see.
Rough.
No, you'd love to have an Imp down, but I guess
It's true. Imp's. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's going to be more card draw though. It's going to make it harder to find more agendas.
It's true.
But yes.
Yeah, the good old on stolen effect, not just on score.
Oh, he got the 3/2. Oh, this is really huge.
This is pretty nice.
Some great HQ rips.
Yeah, some really good pulls from Ghostmeat.
Draws another 2 cards. There's only 2 cards left in R&D, so he.
Oh yeah, it's.
They need to score next turn pretty much. I guess they can put 2 more in with Spin Doctor.
Yeah, pretty.
Boy.
Pretty much. Yeah, 2 cards.
But I mean, they have a lot of money. I can assume they have a Biotic and an Audacity and a Vacheron, as we saw.
Yeah, I assume that's what they need.
Wow, this is gonna be an interesting turn.
This is gonna be an interest. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Maryland back in.
Yes, the Maryland Infinite, the classic. Well, kind of. Yeah, it's not a bad one to shuffle back into the deck to keep your deck alive. But yeah, if I'm the Corp, I'm hoping I have a Vatron. And I assume the other card needed.
I mean, there have to be at least 1 Vacheron in hand because there's none in the bin. There's only 2 more in R&D. We're assuming they're on 3 Vacheron.
Again, that is an assumption.
And there's 3 Biotic in the bin though, so maybe you can't. Maybe there was an argument for using the Spin Doctor to put 2 Biotic back in R&D there. Try and draw one.
There's a potential argument for that too. Yes.
But
yeah, I'm not sure what else are on, but they've got a bunch of cards in hand. I see.
They're in the tank. They're in the tank, as it were.
I'll be back in a minute, Jaden. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna let the dog in.
Keep it up.
Yeah, keep going, Jaden.
And of course, we all know that the dog is what he calls his horrible wife. God, that's the quality of stuff that happens when I'm left by myself. Drinking a creaming soda. Still having a think. I really wonder, like, there was a card on the table. Gender on the table. That was unexpected. Triple advance and an install and a new remote. Is he going to score this card? I have to assume this is going to be a card to score. This is an unexpected play. presumably not a Vacheron, otherwise we would have seen the audacity of that click. It's a Mega Prix. They didn't have one stolen already, so that's only going to be 1 point. They still need to find 2 more points. They're down to 0 in R&D. I assume they're going to use that spin doctor to refill some. But, oh, this is a tight spot, and I assume a fair amount of agendas in hand. Admittedly, the Vacherons won't help out for a few turns if he finds those. So those are barely points at this point. See what you missed an exciting Mega Prix score off the table.
All right, I am
and
back,
an
Jaden.
Excellent.
How's the game state going now?
It's good. There's 0 cards in R&D. He scored a 1 point Mega Prix off the table with Jeeves and installed a card.
Interesting.
He's running this there's a new card installed. Yeah, I'm assuming it is another Spin Doctor. So he's
Yeah,
using a Spin Doctor here.
Yeah.
For cycle 2 that he's going to draw, and then presumably going to use the other Spin Doctor to refill R&D.
Yeah. Oh wait, so you can res Spin Doctor without losing the game?
Well, because he used the first Spin Doctor to put 2 in.
I see.
He res the second one. There were 2 to draw from that one.
Yeah. Okay. I looked at R&D at the wrong time then when it said 0, and I saw 1 Spin Doctor.
I see. Another Jeeves in HQ. Oh, we paid 5 to trash. I think he's just trying to get a quality of access here. Which is fair.
that is fair. Because that's all you need. You need that 1 point. Oh,
you got a Vacheron.
Not what you want to steal.
No.
At least it stops the corp, I guess.
Yeah, so, and again, it is a quality of.
That is a nice Vatron art as well.
Oh, didn't find it, so I assume
rough.
There must be like another Mega Prix in hand that they can audacity out for the win.
Yeah, here. there's surely. Well, 5 point though.
That was a very exciting end.
That would do
assuming.
it.
There we go. Install.
Audacity,
rough.
That was a very close game.
That
was. Man, if they stole the other agenda instead, or actually maybe that was in the deck. No, it wouldn't have been, would it? Maybe. Yeah, a very close game by Ghost Meat
I just got a phone call and it cut me off the stream. Yes.
Sure, Jane. Do you want me to mute you?
Really excited.
No,
I'm back. Sorry.
I see. But yeah, very very close game. Could have gone either way just then. Very good. I'm gonna leave this game.
Yes, let's leave the game. I'm just gonna mute myself for just a minute or two while
Sure. You don't want me muting you too, Jaden? You're gone. Very good. Yeah, very close Netrunner. We assumed that was game 2, but we're not sure. But yeah, good round of Netrunner. How has everyone else gone? Actually, does Cobra say who's won? Let's have a look. What are people on? So we got a decent amount of sports medal. Ooh, some Argus, some outfit. Confusion, huh? Yeah, some interesting. Some smokes, some freedom. Ooh, there's a Ken. 419. Huh. Do we want to join another game? I don't think so. Can't join. Who are they streaming? And we have 10 minutes left in the round for anyone wondering. And it looks like most games are pretty much closed up, or by the looks of it, completely commentated on by probably the winning agenda on Twitch, presumably. Crimson Wrath should be wrapping up soon.
Leave it to the next round. look. 5
Hello.
rounds, top 8. Okay.
Welcome
Are we
back to
back?
Just Play Better. I'm your host Martin, and I'm joined by the Frank himself, aka SpaceIce Jaden.
Hey, it's me, the Frank,
We
aka
currently
SpaceIce, known as
have
Jaden.
the first round has just finished, and we're kind of just looking at some of the games.
We sure are.
Let me rename this. We'll say game 2, round 2. Jaden got swept. There were a few sweeps here, a few
I got
even
super
games.
swept.
Yeah,
I
there are a
really
lot of
got-
sweeps
Ooh.
actually. Looking at this.
Round 2 pairings are up. I didn't get any of our Adelaide also swept friends.
Sad.
I'm playing against someone called Extreme.
Ooh,
Sounds very extreme.
They can be streamed. I would just double check with them if you want, Jaden.
Go for it. I mean, I will.
Yeah, you will. We'll look at. Ooh, there's some Atom. There's Agam Fusion.
Jazz.
Some Lat. Some Woo. A little bit of Wayland. A lot of sports metal. A lot of sports metal.
A lot of sports.
I think there's a bit more spread in a little bit of smoke, a bit of 419, but otherwise a bit more spread in the runner division.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's a lot of Anarchy and a lot of Max, Chico, Loop.
Yeah. But I think the runner has a lot more spread compared to the corp. A lot of the corp being sports metal. There's some other go big or go home, I guess. Perfect. Let me know when you're back on Jinteki, Jaden, and we'll switch over to there. Assuming you're joining their chat first. Welcome back to Just Play Better. We're hosting the NISEI Asia-Pacifc Continental Championship. This is the start of round 2. I'm your host Martin, and I'll be joined by SpaceIce, aka the Frank. We're just waiting for the games to start, and then we can jump back into it. Any question about anything, feel free to ask. We may or may not be able to answer. But we have a pretty good idea on the board states. And we will be joined by Jaden. There he is.
Sorry. Am I back? Yes.
Yes, you're welcome back, Jaden. We're just waiting to make a start.
Yep. I'm gonna select my old deck there.
Ooh.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, welcome back to round 2 of the Asia-Pacific Continental Championship. This is NISEI Netrunner, not to be confused with Android.
No, I don't even know what that game is.
Ooh, and we have
this
a
hand
Max.
feels like such a trap.
Max and a built to last. Interesting.
Built to last. I want.
Install, get some money. Pretty nice. Pretty good.
Advance, yeah, get money.
And,
I mean, I assume this is gonna be another super fast deck.
This is the same Max deck we saw round 1. If you happen to catch
I'm going to be playing the same decks all day.
Nothing. It's true. It's what's with that? Explain it to the viewers, please, Jaden.
So what will happen in the tournament is that you will come up with 2 decks, 1 runner, 1 corp ahead of time. You'll come up with a list.
I think they understand, Jaden. But good job.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, our goal here is to teach Netrunner. By the end of this,
is that our goal?
Viewers will know how to play Netrunner if they didn't already.
Or
they'll
if you're
know
checking,
the cards, they'll know how the game works.
If you're checking out from the stream, our goal is just to stream the Continental Championship. Welcome
we're
to round
actually
2.
coming really close to being able, to achieving it.
I'm your host, Martin, and we're joined by SpaceIce himself, the Frank Jaden.
Yes, it's me, the Frank SpaceIce Jaden.
And this is his journey into winning or losing. Either way, his journey into the tournament.
We won't know until tomorrow.
SpaceIce takes a mulligan and Extreme keeping their hand. Interesting.
That's
That's not what you want to see against Wayland.
really
Wayland keeping their hand.
Wayland.
Pretty scary. They could be.
Now, what do you think? Do you think a built to last deck is likely to want to try and kill me, or are they just going to try and rush?
I would imagine they have a good mix of some kill options and rush. Oh, it sounds like they want to voice chat with you there, Jaden. If you want to jump in with them briefly to maybe. Otherwise, you can jump in and out of this if you want.
No, it's fine.
Otherwise, just mention to him. But again, because it is nice talking to your opponent, but at the same time, we'll see. Yes, classic. Good luck. Have fun. But yeah, Wayland starting out with not mulliganing their hand. Pretty scary stuff. Could be really good.
I mean,
could be a kill option. Really hard to say. I'm not familiar with the Extreme at all. I don't know if they are a kill one, speed one.
They have a very edgy 90s attitude, which makes me think they're just going to be playing all classic,
they're here to have fun.
Netrunner cards.
All right, they're here to have fun. They want a great game. They're gonna kill you. Safe to say. I mean, I could be wrong on that, Jaden, but I assume it's a mix of fast, advanced, kill, and the money's just nice. Yeah, good luck to both of you.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Good luck to specifically me.
Well, look, we can't show bias on this channel, SpaceIce. You understand?
We can't show bias to me, the person whose journey we're watching.
I don't think so.
We're a neutral take on my journey.
Thank you, Michael, for the nice background. We have our custom Just Play Better background. Purely just for the stream, I think. I don't think I normally use it, but I'm pretty happy with it.
Yes. Michael Papadopoulos. I feel like we've seen him comment on our stuff before. Maybe I'm making this up.
You pay a lot more attention to Just Play Better than I do, Jaden. But you are the founder and CEO.
I am the founder. I did invent it. I'm the chief executive officer.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you can make that claim.
Wait, hold on. I'm the CEO, but not the chief executive officer?
But yeah, those are different things.
Those are different?
Yeah, those are different roles.
For?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought you said something else. My bad. Agenda flooded and rig doesn't sound good on the Wayland player there. It's a bit extreme. Hopefully not another. Hopefully a bit more of a game this time. Because your max could be potentially a little slow. So maybe we'll see. But flooded though. What they kept.
Fine. They flooded last time. They must feel good about this one. No agendas. That's probably what they're looking for. Or maybe just one. They want to get fast.
You also played the game of not shuffling your deck last game.
Not shuffling my... Yes, no, I refuse to shuffle my deck.
Well, no, yeah, Jinteki just did not shuffle your deck for you. You started off with agendas. Pretty much all of them.
So I've done one of those like pile shuffles this time. I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done my 8 little piles. It's really random.
Yes. Jaden hacking the Jinteki server to shuffle his deck properly. I like it.
Yes.
Let's make it fun.
Are we allowed to start? 35 seconds. Okay.
Is there a thing you're looking at? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in the...
Oh, okay, because I stopped paying attention to the Discord, I'm not going to lie. But yeah.
There's a lot going on. I'm
going
to type it out in full to show that I really mean it. And I do want to have fun. That's genuine, that's true.
Look, we all want to have fun. That's what we tune into Netrunner for.
We're all just here to have fun. Oh, he's icing R&D.
Okay. Icing R&D.
And HQ.
We get the classic opening.
And what's that last
one? And an advance.
An advance.
It's pretty nice getting some money from that. That is...
Wildcat would have been nice.
Good opening. Good opening there by the co-op. By Extreme themselves. It's
Extreme themselves.
Yeah, what you lose there. Wildcat losing a Wildcat feels a bit rough. The Protonator, you could probably hit
I got
worse
another one
things.
down.
Yeah, it's not the worst one.
I'm just gonna. This feels bad, but I'm just gonna put one of those on there. Throw out a
Fair enough.
paperclip, which feels good against.
Oh, that does feel really
Maryland.
nice, getting the turn 1 paperclip in the bin.
Would have liked a punchier,
Come on,
higher
Arc
money
Lockdown.
slot, but that's fine.
Yeah, very, very.
Probably shouldn't have put it on the progenitor.
Seems like a decent start from both players here.
I think this is not the strongest start.
It's not the strongest start, but not the worst. You've got paperclip.
That's true, and his is also not
money.
like an immensely strong start. This might be a.
That's right. I think you're both on a pretty good double advance. Is it a hostile?
That's probably an NGO then.
Oh, NG. Oh, you got to
Black
take that
Orchestra
gamble.
in the bin. I can live with that.
Oh, Black Orchestra trash. Pretty nice.
All right, let's see.
Symbol
Let's see
chip,
what he
a
wants to
little
give me
rougher.
from this wildcat.
Are you just not shuffling your deck, Jaden? Another wildcat. Wow. I thought
That's
you
true.
said you hacked the server to shuffle there.
I did. I hacked the server.
Wow.
Yeah. Do I want to run?
Do you run the potential NGO? I don't know.
It'd be so good if this wasn't NGO. I'd be
Extreme sitting on a
respect it.
good spot. Yeah, optimistically, it's an agenda if you do run it. I'm not
I
sure
don't think
what
I
else.
can afford this Earthrise.
Because again, I'm not familiar with Extreme's deck, but I would be expecting some sort of kill option from them.
Yes, it's oh.
Oh, interesting.
He's
Maybe
icing
not
it.
an NGO. The Corp.
No,
Corp
it
playing
must be.
pretty
Must
nicely.
be an NGO. He just doesn't need it yet.
Oh, 3 advancements on HQ Ice. Pretty nice, depending what it is.
Nazalus, maybe? Oh, probably an Arquette.
Yeah, there's a few good options for Wayland Ice.
I've had worse than Chisel. I'm okay with that.
Maybe. I know. I've had worse seems like a good one to have for this matchup. Sure gamble, pretty good. Getting some money. That's yeah, not bad econ wise at the moment now.
You know what? I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna put this on here to be like, hey, I can go in there if I want.
Yeah, big opening there, Jaden.
But I don't want it.
Just purely sending a message, and that's what you're about here.
I am. I'm gonna draw last click and throw out a card.
Oh, interesting. Drawing last click, Jaden.
You know what? This Nobcree is a trap.
Yeah. I guess. But good old turn ordering, as we say here.
I haven't had a single cookbook yet.
As Jaden insists, we're a learning channel, which I'm not sure if we are. But
we
don't advise drawing last click. Ooh, NGO. Pretty nice, giving the Corp a bunch of money.
Bunch of money.
Ooh.
Oh, is he going to make a new server?
Scary.
Is he just going to completely abandon this ice? That's not unreasonable.
Fair enough.
No, same server.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, a new server, though, pretty ballsy. Playing it, I guess, yeah, it's and a new server. Well, scary stuff from Wayland. Could be a snare.
I still don't quite know what his deck is. I assume it's a regular sort of go fastish.
So I don't know. I've seen a variety of what is this one called? Of built to last. So I'm not sure. I've seen a variety of kill speed or just speed. So it could be.
I'm gonna try and push on this server. See what we see.
Fair enough. Yeah, you both have some money. You don't really have. Oh, you have the botulus, I guess. So that's not too bad.
Why not? Let's throw the hive mind down, even though it doesn't strictly help us too much.
It doesn't at the moment, no.
No, sorry.
It's not a bad one.
There we go. But I just want to have it down, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, let's see what we get.
Hive mind,
might be a price deck or something. Means I can break 3 subroutines if I really want. What have we got here?
Oh, a Hortum.
Hortum.
That's
I can break
nice.
that.
Because Botulus is not AI, is it?
No, it's not.
Well, just a virus, pretty good.
I'm wondering if I should just give him the single credit and just keep my
8 credits. Yeah, it's not the worst. You know, yeah, you're on some decent money too. Using the pause button. Good job, SpaceIce.
Okay, we're getting an undo click here from me because I'm just terrible at this game.
Are you doing this general just play better approach where you can only use one undo click yourself, Jaden, or are you playing
This is my one undo click for the entire APAC.
Oh wow! You've heard it here first. Jaden will not misplay a single time again, or if he does, he'll just go with it, I guess. Unless it's like fixing a board state. I guess. But yeah.
He can have the 1 credit, I think. I think I'm going to save my tokens.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
You got some hive mind. You got some stuff in the bin too, I guess. It's not too bad.
Resing a spin doctor.
Ooh,
what does that mean?
Interesting.
I wonder if that means there's another spin doctor in this remote, possibly. Oh, a void. Okay, I see.
Ah,
That makes sense.
Yep. Interesting.
Does mean I can possibly go back.
Yeah, when the runner approaches server, pay 2, trash
Unless he
2.
wants to trash his entire hand, which is doable, you know? I think I'll try and force it. See if I...
Yeah, interesting play by Extreme here.
No, I think that's pretty reasonable.
It's pretty reasonable, yeah.
Break the end the run.
Yeah, and using the spin doctor to make sure you have the cards to do it more than once. Not the worst.
Yes, I agree.
Especially since you can at least put 2 back.
I wonder if is he gonna spend those last 2?
Yeah, that is the question,
cards.
isn't it? Will he trash the last 2 to
And
he does.
Fair enough.
All right, yeah, Extreme not letting you in.
No, I clearly want to. Oh, it was a Rashida.
Ooh,
oh,
interesting.
Something of a bluff. I guess he was doing it just to protect that void to some degree.
Yeah, it must have been.
That's really interesting. I don't quite know what that means, to be honest.
Yeah, Void is it's a nice card as long as you can keep its presence and I guess keep having
The fact
cards
that
in
I'm
your
seeing
hand.
Void and Sprint and Spin Doctor, I don't know if he has room for a kill package, like a hard-hitting news.
Yeah,
that
that does suggest it's more likely something speed and just trying to lock you out.
Yes.
Yeah, trying to have one quick scoring.
Unfortunately, refreshed the amount of cards he has in hand. I was kind of hoping that might turn the Void
the
off a little
Rashida
bit.
really bouncing him back up there to 3 cards.
Pretty good.
Pretty nice. Yeah, 8 credits. Yeah.
Well, he's only got 2 cards in hand, so he can stop me once.
Funny again if it's another Spin Doctor, I guess.
I mean, I guess so.
It gives him 2 more uses. But yeah.
Okay. I mean, I've got a paperclip. I've got a Black Orchestra. A Sentry would not be ideal, but that's life.
It's true. Yeah. It's
you
both have like all right money. Yeah. What are you looking for here as Max?
I mean, I kind of want to pressure this, so.
Okay, you keep the pressure on. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Classic Anarch move. Not playing solitaire for the next 20 turns. And
I wonder if I just put. You know what? This could be fun. I'm gonna put another Botchulus.
And that's what we're all about here. Just this could be fun. Oh, another Botchulus. Wow.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, scary play there.
Very. I'm scared. What is this? A border control.
Ooh.
Do I want to give him 2 credits?
That's not good for the Botchulus.
No, I agree.
Border control, huh?
I'm trying to think if I want to.
That's potentially 2 end the runs.
Well, you know, I think I need to install this.
Fair enough, yeah.
So I'm going to break 1 subroutine with this and 1 subroutine with the Botchulus.
Interesting. You're letting him gain some money.
No, I'm
oh, sorry, you're breaking. I misread that. Yeah,
I'm breaking both.
That's what I thought you said, and then I did misread that. Yeah.
Oh, why did he do that? I didn't.
Why did what?
He ended the run after I.
Would you want to?
Yeah.
I mean, you can always jump on the voice chat with them if you need to, Jaden. I guess.
That's fine. I think we're working it out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we're Just Play Better. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship, round 2. SpaceIce playing Max here, and Extreme playing Built to Last.
Yep, and I am SpaceIce. I'm the Frank. I'm Jaden.
Yeah, and if at any point anyone ever wants to know why is the Frank, please do ask. We will happily answer. The Frank has many tails. So I think our favorite thing. But 2 Botchulus, yeah, that's. See, would you have put border control there, or would you would have waited for the next ice to be broken?
I would have. I mean, I would definitely wait. Absolutely, just tax
Yeah.
out the virus, to be honest.
Yeah, taxing the virus and then run again. You've always got the void.
For sure.
It's working pretty nicely at the moment.
It's an interesting. We're both like have very limited resources, I think, at this point, as far as
I
our
agree.
run-ending abilities.
Yes. Yeah.
I do wonder, will I get this, or will he score it?
Presumably,
Or is it not an agenda?
Yeah, is it another spin doctor to keep you out? Which it could be. I don't know.
That could be really fun.
I don't really know what to expect from Extreme here.
He's used the border control, which is fair enough.
Okay, yep, that is fair. The border control and
Now,
your run. You got 2 clicks, so in theory you could probably get back in there. Well, no,
in
maybe
theory.
not.
I mean, I will need to figure something out with
It's true,
either
'cause
this botulus, or I have to install the Horton, which is rough.
You mean
I'm
install
gonna-
the
I'm
Black
think-
Orchestra? Yes.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah.
meant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You've got options. You've got 7 cred.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah. It's interesting board state. I think.
Oh,
just
I can just pull
how you guys use your resources.
this botulus. How interesting.
It's. Oh yeah, popping your symbol chip to install a. That's not bad.
I'm gonna put 2 botulus on here.
Oh my god.
Wait, what didn't I? It didn't install the program.
Oh, did
God
it?
damn it!
SpaceIce trashes symbol chip to use symbol chip to install. What did it do then? You've got this SpaceIce.
Oh god,
ooh.
this is a lot of undo
SpaceIce.
clicks.
You swore to the people watching that you would only use 1 undo click this entire stream, and wow, what a journey.
There we go.
Wow. All right, so yeah, double botulus. Interesting on the 1 ice.
Yeah, it's mostly I was gonna refresh the 1, but I realized I could just do 2.
Yeah, what's better than 1 botulus? 2 botulus, obviously. Yeah, I'm curious to know if they'll use the void to keep. Oh wait, yeah, I'm curious to know if they'll use the void to keep you out.
It'll be interesting.
Because you've got
I mean,
1
I'll
more
need to use
click
my
is
hive
the
mind.
problem.
I do have 1 more way to break the sub.
It's true. One more way to.
Oh, they're not doing it.
They're not doing
fair
it.
enough.
I mean, I should.
Rashida. Well, fair enough.
Okay. It worked once, so.
At least I got the void.
Yeah, the void could have been potentially bad if you couldn't trash it. It's already given them, I guess, value. Maybe it's hard to say. I don't know what was in their hand, but the void must have been better.
That feels like a tie. That turn, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
the
game's feeling pretty neutral. Looking at their board state, looking at your board state, pretty neutral overall.
The two botulus on the Horton, I feel like, is pretty cool.
I think that's pretty funny. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're running 3 botulus, yeah? I'll try over at the Horton. So I assume they want to replace your botulus. They want to kill the botulus here, I imagine.
I mean, they can just make a new server if they really want.
Yeah, that's also an option. Unless you want to immediately kill him in like arc lockdown or something, I guess. Yeah, that's all they have to do.
I believe so.
Yeah, they can just trash that one and it installs.
Yes.
Interesting. I think that's meant to be the same server, but
it really doesn't.
It doesn't matter in the context. Yeah, a server of no cards. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. Well, now I'm
and they've got they're in a good spot on 10 credits.
Yeah,
nice hedge fund there.
They have bounced back.
Install. Yeah, it's looking
Border
pretty
control
good.
and an unknown seems good to me.
You got 4 credits and paperclip, I guess. You got potential ways to make money Tranquilizer. Ooh, I do like Tranquilizer. There's what else did you trash? And and another
run this remote.
Botulus. Ooh, that's a rough trash.
Yeah, drawing the Botulus might have been nice, but that's fine.
But yeah, so you got three Botulus in bin. Perfect time for an Arc
Another
Lockdown.
Spin Doctor.
Ooh.
I will access. No, he's gonna use it.
I
That's fine.
I assume
okay
they
with
would.
that.
I would have been more surprised if they didn't use the Spin Doctor there.
Yeah, I mean they might not need anything. The Void. Fair enough.
It's true, but I think you'd rather shuffle, like not have to shuffle a Spin Doctor back in.
Yes, I agree.
Because that's
I'm just gonna
very wasteful.
laundry archives some money.
That's fine. You might, yeah.
It's not. It would have been better to do
Hey,
it
look,
before.
playing your laundries this game as opposed to trashing them, pretty nice.
I can live with that. Bunch of ice in the bin. That's fine.
Yeah, bunch of ice. Corp not seeming like they need it too much. They're not.
Install advance. What do we think of that?
Well, they it could be all
It's
for
a
the money.
hostile.
That's pretty good. 17 credits.
They are on a good amount of money now. They must
Yeah.
feel all right.
Yeah. They get the money from their ID from hostile. Pretty nice. Oh, not another imp trash and cookbook gone.
Great. I'm playing this Wildcat. Give me 4 cards. Give me 10 cards. Look, I want you to do it.
I mean, I would always give the runner the cards instead of the credits. I refuse to give him the credits from Wildcat. Don't know why.
You refuse to give credits.
Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't. I'm not normally even a denial deck normally, so it shouldn't matter. But another border control. That's pretty nice.
R&D. That's okay.
Yeah, another border control is.
Ooh, I'm seeing a dedication ceremony, which is a little bit surprising.
All right. Yeah, is it?
To me, it is.
I assume they're playing some 5/3s then.
Maybe it's just to get their ice up to strength.
Yeah, maybe
But they might be on CityWorks or something.
Yeah, CityWorks makes sense in this deck, I think.
Or just maybe they have reconstruction contract like combo. You know.
Yeah. What are you hoping to have kind of like in your max end since they've got a lot of money now?
I'd really like to get a cookbook going.
Yeah, you need to get your viruses up.
Amakur would be really good.
Amakur would be alright, yeah, especially with archives open at the moment. And there, speaking of Amakur, look what you trashed. Wow.
Well, I mean that's what made me think of it. I don't actually know what cards are in my deck. I don't run HQ. Fair. I'm a little worried as to what this is, but that's fine.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
This is a terrible run because I know he's got a dedication ceremony there. So this is actually just.
Oh yeah, true. And
just it's straight up terrible value.
I guess you just let.
So I'm actually just gonna let. I'm just gonna let
both of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Putting 3 place an advancement token.
You can have a credit and a thing. I don't really. That doesn't bother me too much.
Putting an advancement token on something though. You sure?
I mean, as opposed to paying 3 credits for it.
I guess is it 3 credits?
Well, I mean, strength 5 to break, so I had to pay 3 credits plus a bad pub to get up.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot its strength is boosted, but man.
Sure,
yeah, no, the corpse. Yeah, you just need your cards. Ooh. Discards an Earthrise.
That's fair. Well, I mean, I have 7 cards left. I'm about to max through them.
Okay, yeah, fair. I didn't look at your total deck remaining. You've gone through a lot of your deck and haven't really seen a lot, have you?
It kind of feels like maybe that's just how the deck works. You just don't actually see anything.
I assume you know how this deck works, Jaden. I haven't seen you play this one. I'm not.
I don't know.
I'm not familiar with max with viruses.
I don't know how it works.
I've only seen just turbo value max. So.
Signature would have been good.
Did you make this deck, Jaden?
No, it's a hive mind. It's a very. Everyone says it's good, and I'm like, this is at the very least extremely.
You got
fun.
beta there, Jaden. I have yet to see this deck do something really.
What do you mean?
Ooh, more ice coming out from the corp here. Oh yeah, you got a cookbook out. That's all right. Oh, and an imp and cookbook, pretty nice. Ooh, Omar run. Yeah, you just need to trash some good stuff. You've got a good amount of money.
Ooh, I'll just steal that straight up.
Ooh.
We got ourselves a food. We're
Very
winning
nice.
the game 2-1.
Yeah, it's true. You've got double the agenda points, which is what you want every game. Double what the runner has, or the corp, depending who you're playing.
Jimmy's drawing madly for ice here and may not have found it.
Yeah, especially with the Omar out, you kind of
Yeah,
you
for
do need
sure.
that extra ice. Oh,
Oh no,
a
he's
blanket
throwing a
installed.
card down.
Yeah, interesting. Could be an agenda, could be a void, could be yeah. Who's to say? Another Omar run, very nice. Back in
I'm gonna
HQ.
imp that just because I'm sick of it.
The dedication.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Don't no shenanigans here. Fair enough. We don't play shenanigans.
I'm gonna
I
push
mean
on
we
this
do,
server a
but
little just to see what ice there is. I got a Black Orchestra in the bin, so I can see.
it's true you do, and you've got a decent credit pool now.
Yeah, I feel like
You're in a pretty good spot.
I will say I
Um,
don't have any way to break a sentry currently, but that's life.
it's true. Like who does anyone play sentries? Another Horton. I mean, yeah, you've got the credits. You
Let's
can
see what
kind of
this
just go
is.
through it.
That's an
Ooh, not
archer.
what you wanted to see.
That's extremely less than ideal. I
That
assume I'm
is
going to lose
really
all
good
my
for the corp.
Varixes right now.
Hitting resing that archer there.
I have
Wow.
nothing to say about that.
Yeah,
Great.
getting the. At least you can recurse some of the programs. Potentially.
And I was just saying to people that like archer fires don't feel like they go as far as they used to. And here we go. It's ruining my entire life.
The archer, I disagree. The archer there feels very nice for the corp.
For sure.
7 cred, keeping you out of the server. Yeah, destroying your imp, big hit. And the hive mind.
The hive mind is huge, yeah.
Yeah, the hive mind imp would have been nice to keep with it, especially with your Omar runs, which is now gone anyway.
Well, not gone, but
well,
problematic.
Yeah, I'm not sure what your recursion is at this point.
A bunch of labor rights.
Oh, okay, you do. I've not been following too much of. Yeah, I guess you've got your labor rights.
Let's put back a progenitor and a hive mind.
Fair enough.
And a simul chip.
Interesting.
And I drew simul chip.
Look, it's not the worst. At least you've got some money, I guess.
Yeah, no, I do have money.
It's not too bad.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, you're in a all right spot at the moment. Corp's also in a pretty decent spot, I think, though.
Yeah, I think the corp is looking fine. Oh, another
gotta be scared of another archer res.
I mean, maybe all the face down ice is advanced, so presumably not an archer.
Was that advanced from them or from a cat though?
No, I think it's all from them.
Okay, I wasn't sure about the archive. Oh, actually, yeah, you haven't ran HQ since, have you? So I think they've.
I probably should be putting more pressure on, but I'm just sort of resetting here.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. The core, yeah, you're both in like decent board state, I think.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
You're not, this is a pretty good back and forth game in Netrunner compared to like your previous game of just trashing everything immediately that you did.
I think we're both going a little slower than we were expecting to be honest. But
yeah, I'm not. I assume this deck, like this Wayland, is wanting to go a bit faster. But I don't know, maybe not. They're playing some like good ice, which you don't necessarily need to worry.
How do I get through this thing?
How do you get through this thing?
I wonder if maybe I just don't give a shit. I just let it go.
It's isn't this why you're playing Apocalypse?
Apocalypse would feel pretty good.
I mean, haven't you been slowing that into all your decks for the fun of it? Ooh.
It's true. Mouseless.
Interesting.
Do I care about any of this? I think I do, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I think you do personally. Yeah, too bad pub though isn't too bad, so it's fine.
Do one net, take a tag. You can gain a credit. That's the best thing.
The classic lean the corp, take a credit from Massless. I mean, even at this point, 3's not the worst. It's not optimal, but it's definitely better than taking a tag or damage.
Oh, I've lost my imp. Nuts.
Ooh, an audacity from HQ, huh? Ooh. Yeah, no, I think yeah, it's feeling like a pretty nice even game. A lot of back and forth.
Is that another Arquette? Oh man.
Ooh, another Arquette's pretty nice. Pretty nice ice for the corp to have. Especially since they can just start piling up counters. Do we perhaps see?
I can't break the first one, can I? I can only paying 4 credits to break it in
Yeah,
the game. That's
it's
probably less than ideal.
pretty costly to break in a kit. It's a nice way to drain your econ at the very least. And there's a border control too.
This is probably too much to spend on this when I don't have a conduit. That was a mistake.
Oh yeah, you don't have the
I forgot
conduit.
I couldn't break both.
It's
Yeah.
true. You're not in a bad spot, but you definitely not got a lot going now. Ooh, do they border control?
They might. I mean,
That's the thing. Like, I'm not sure. Worst case, what do you hear? An agenda of theirs, maybe.
I think they're fine. Yeah.
But it's not a game point at all. I'm trying to think what they'd want in their deck. Well, an NGO. Yeah, I think that was the right call, not trashing the border control. I can't think of anything that you'd be super concerned at hitting that you wouldn't rather protect later.
Trying to figure out what I need back in my deck. Probably.
Yeah, that is an interesting one. Now you're also getting low on money. Yeah. What do you? What's your thought
I think I'm going
process here?
fermenter. I want the labor rights back. I think I want at least one fermenter. Wondering if I want a second fermenter.
Yeah.
Or
At this point, it seems like you're gonna be pretty much just breaker heavy, not so much viruses. Getting the order of play for some of them seemed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Getting a good report in that Mr. Scorpios has come back hard in the second round and destroyed someone.
Well,
that's what I'm hearing.
Shout out to you, Mr. Scorpios. AKA our other Just Play Better co-commentator on occasion.
Yes.
Yeah. Very, very good. Cool. Yeah.
I don't know how to pressure this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you do as Omar. Well, the Archer especially. The Archers. Do you not have a sentry in this deck other than the turtle?
No, I got Botulus.
I guess really Botulus. Yeah, Archer. Yeah, it's a pretty good Archer. Pretty good position for Archer too. But hey, shout out. Thank you. Yeah, Lloyd, you get it. Shout out to shout outs. I swear this stream tracker is not accurate. It's been saying 0 for a while. I think we had whoever it was. What were the name?
I'm seeing a 2.
Oh, that's who that was. Okay, I understand who the Michael person was now.
Atlas. This is
rough. Another Atlas. Yeah, this is what you want to see in Wayland. A lot of Atlas. Good old train.
That's fine. The
corp's in a really good spot. You've at least got some money though. You're not like dead broke. You've got some plays you can make, but you're not in the best board state now. I don't think. Like that Archer hit really slowed you down.
Yes, it did.
And it's keeping you out just a lot now.
I can live with it.
I mean, yeah. What? Getting that out. That's not too bad. Like, yeah, you can get your virus counters out, I guess. Just need some good viruses now, there, Jaden.
Yeah.
I guess your Hive Mind's not the worst either, until you can do something. You'd always pop for like turtle and everything. Getting your turtle back isn't the worst. But you are dripping low on econ.
A little bit, yes.
Yes, you're running out of options. Yeah, you can't afford to break that extra 1 cred. I agree. But built to last. Ooh.
Other food.
Welcome if you're just joining us. We're Just Play Better. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacifc Continental Championship Round 2, Game 1. I'm your host Martin, and I'm joined by SpaceIce, aka the Frank.
Yep, also known as Jaden. I'm SpaceIce, the Frank. Yes,
yep.
This is
and
APAC.
He's currently playing Max Reborn into Omar against Extreme's Built to Last Wayland deck.
That's correct. I think he's made the correct decision to triple advance that mouse list to get.
I agree. The Wayland's in a really good spot at the moment. You're kind of somehow still in it, but not super well. Like that archer keeping you out a lot.
I'm thinking of
You're
doing
going to think of
something.
botulising it, are you? I imagine.
I'm thinking of chiseling it.
Chisel, interesting. Yeah, you still have plays. You're not out of the game. There's been a nice back and forth this match. And then yeah, some rough hits hitting on the third botulus on your max earlier.
That's life. That's
that is
hey,
that
that's
is the
how
game
it
of
is.
max. Yeah, but otherwise, yeah, you're both doing pretty well this game. It's the Corp in a slightly better position, but overall pretty good all around. Yeah, what's your thought process here, Jane? What are you trying to do?
I really want to deal with that fucking archer.
You
I think if I get a chisel and one run in,
yeah, that archer's been pretty good since it's been rezzed. It's been giving you a hard time. Ooh, chisel and archer. That's yeah. There's not.
place. Oh, it's when I encounter. It's not the start of my turn. Oh,
No,
fuck.
no.
Oh no.
Interesting
I
play there.
completely misplayed this. That should have been a tranquilizer.
Ooh, tranquilizer would have also been a good one. They do have another hostile, so it's not the end of the world. But tranquilizer would have also been another cool, or even the botulus just to get through it, I guess. But wow.
I don't know if I can undo click from here.
I don't know. I assume so.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't see why you wouldn't. But wow, lying to the people yet again, Jaden, with a I believe a third undo click counter. Well, oh well. I you know, it's not our normal just play better one policy only. It's again, this the choice could really matter here. It's something you would be hovering back and forth over on the table. You'd have the card and you'd be constantly swapping them for like 3 minutes, and then you'd finally make your mind up. Again, slightly harder to simulate your hand on Jinteki though, I guess.
A little bit.
But that's what you would have been doing. You would have been swapping that out. You would have had both cards in hand, constantly like swapping them around until you were happy.
Though I don't know that this. I mean, I'm still going to need to force a res, and I can't technically break it.
I know.
So I don't know if this quite helps.
It de-resed
to the
it,
extent
I guess.
that I wanted it to. That's fine.
I'm not really sure what you're trying to go for now.
I just like that it's de-res, but I kind of forgot he had another hostile that would work fine.
Yeah, the extra hostile is pretty nice. The Corp in a pretty good spot still.
Yes, I agree.
Again, you're not out of the game, but it's definitely a rough time.
Yeah.
Botulus back in deck, fair enough. Symbol chip. Yeah, those all seem like good choices. Some money, some breaking, and some recursion. Kind of what you need right now, and getting those two back is pretty nice. And whatever else is in your hand, I'm not sure at this point. I assume it's been probably.
All right, I'm gonna conduit.
Ooh.
We'll see how we go.
Interesting. Conduit finally coming out. It's with a border control too. Wow.
Yeah, well, I think I can get in twice, so
yeah,
it should be okay.
It's not too bad.
But we'll see. I mean,
it's been a pretty good board state, I think, overall.
So.
There's been a lot of solid kind of back and forth here. This has been a good game of Netrunner.
I think it's been good.
Yeah, you've both been playing pretty well.
Yeah, I don't think
been
I'm
pretty even for the most part.
To be honest, but I'm having fun. I feel like I'm.
I think this is a much nicer game to watch. I'm enjoying watching this game. It's not just
Tranquilizer was probably wrong. Probably should have been.
I agree. I think Tranquilizer wasn't. But I can't help you with the call you make on what you install there, Jaden.
No, that's fair.
And you only have two hands. You would have had Tranquilizer and Chisel kind of on both of them. Maybe
Chisel. If I had one more Hive Mind counter, then Chisel.
One more Hive Mind, yeah. You were just under for that one. If you could have had the Chisel, that would have been really good. Tranquilizer gives you a bit of time if they res and don't immediately deal with the counters. And after that, it becomes a lot more taxing to, I guess, res again. It's just, yeah, you're a bit low on money to really pressure that as a thing, I guess.
Oh, hostile.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hostile?
Atlas. Oh
Oh,
my
well
god.
played. Good job, Jaden.
Oh,
Good round one. Round 2, game 1. Wow. Yeah, that was some good Netrunner. That was a good win there, Jaden. Good game. Good job there, Extreme. Yeah, that was. You both played pretty well on your game 1.
no, he's going to make the next one. Cool.
He's making the next one.
Wow, that
Cool.
one could definitely have gone either way.
So that was a very that was a pretty even game. Like, it was hard to tell who's going to win throughout that whole kind of game.
I think that is how this max deck really wants to win, is just kind of stay in it long enough to build up the hive mind. Then you can make a big conduit dig.
Yeah, quite possibly that's what Max wants to do.
Maybe it's not how it works. Maybe I'm meant to be really good the whole time, and I'm just bad at it. But
yeah, all right. I'm gonna rejoin the spectator.
I didn't check what runner he was on.
Ooh, they're on.
Zaya. Right,
Zaya.
no, I didn't know this.
Yeah.
This is a terrible opening
Welcome
hand.
back to Just Play Better. I'm your host Martin, and I'm joined by Jaden, aka the Frank, aka Mr. SpaceIce. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship, round 2, game 2. SpaceIce taking the first victory against Extreme here. Good luck again to both of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
I'm taking a really risky criminal
Ooh.
start by not protecting HQ and putting something behind a single piece of ice.
Very.
Oh, and I'm getting punished.
You're being punished. Yeah. That was.
Does he have a second one?
That was if there's a second one, really good punish by
At least I had the too big to fail, so that I do have money.
Ed Kim is giving you a bit of feedback there, Jaden, saying they hear good things about playing well for the entire game, not just at the end. Which I think you played well for that whole game, for the most part. There was a couple hits there, but it could have been either. At any point, it was either way. It was pretty even.
He trashed my Malapat Data Vault.
Ooh, yeah. There. What is that card?
I'm gonna res this Enigma.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no. Some solid start by the runner there, by Extreme punishing you for your for installing your remote, I guess, and at least you got some money still. 4 cred, 2 cred now.
1 cred, but I got a false lead.
You've got a false lead. I'm not quite sure what your deck does, so I don't know if that's good or not.
I mean, surely I would have put all my resources into getting it if it wasn't somewhat
I don't even know if you've linked this deck to me before. Ooh, Dirty Laundry,
yeah.
Runner in a really good spot.
Runner's looking great. Runner's looking
classic criminal, not installing a card. Who needs to?
He doesn't need to install a card.
If they can win without installing a card,
he's going to APOC me. It's happening. Big APOC coming.
Oh my god.
No, I assume not.
That's it. Could you imagine false leading an APOC?
I mean, that's good about false lead. You can do that.
I mean, you can. But to protect one Enigma would be really funny.
Got an Archer.
Ooh. Yeah, no, the runner in a pretty good spot despite not having any board presence. But you don't really need it. You're criminal.
No.
Ooh, and you've got really no board presence either. You've got
you don't need a board presence. I have a single ice to protect stuff.
Another jailbreak. Great card.
Jailbreak.
Yeah,
it does feel good.
It's runner getting some draw, getting
Is he
some
trashing
access.
another Malapa? Oh my god.
Clearinghouse, huh? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, is that what your deck does?
Does it?
Oh man. Ooh, and then hitting an STS, not being able to steal it.
3-4 and he cannot steal.
They decide not to. I'm not sure why.
Is he going to throw out another?
Ooh, hitting the STS again, or potentially a second STS.
I have multiple.
I know. It's not unlikely. You were famously known for not shuffling your deck on Jinteki and just drawing duplicates of everything. Freshly built deck. Class Act coming down, but not too bad. Getting a bunch of cards in. Both of you guys are low credits. Ooh, interesting. You're playing Sprint. I like Sprint. Sprint's also a nice draw 3, get rid of some cards. Not sure what you're looking to draw here, or trying to shuffle back. I assume you've got Agenda. Ooh, Oh, Jesus, big audacity coming down. Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
For, for another false lead. Big
Oh, this is
play by
huge.
SpaceIce yet again.
This is
Discarding
this is
5
massive.
cards. Not as high as 8 cards as last time, but 5 cards
No,
for
and I
false
did have that
lead.
sprint
Oh
beforehand
my
to set it
god.
up.
Like,
So,
especially where there was a chance you could have just like had it protected from Enigma. Oh my god.
oh, my hostile. That would have been nice. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
that would have. What would you have audacity to hostile?
I don't
Man,
know.
no, I know.
Probably not.
I imagine you want something with a click with false lead. Ooh, seeing a turtle come down, pretty nice. One of the yeah, pretty nice. Criminals in a good spot. I don't know what
Okay.
your deck's doing. It's doing
About to lose
something.
the game, I believe.
Ooh, what's that card?
On Ice Carver. Oh, that's
Ooh,
not great. He's going to be able to get into this remote really
yeah,
easily.
you're well. Yes, true. Ooh,
Another hostile.
hitting another
Stop,
hostile.
Stop. At least I denied the turtle counter.
It's true. You could, man. Wow. Yeah, deny the turtle counter by feeding him agendas. I like it, Jaden. Wrong.
Yes, that I assume he was going HQ.
Big play. Yeah. No. Ooh.
R&D again. Also
Fair enough.
reasonable.
Yeah. Getting the turtle counter. Runner in a pretty good spot at the moment.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get in it.
I don't know what you're looking for in your Jemison deck here.
It's impossible to say.
It really is, and I refuse to look at the deck list you sent me. Ooh, Poggers. Hey, we have Daiki joining us. Welcome, Daiki. I am Martin. You may know me from Just Play Better and other things. We have Jaden, aka the Frank. Feel free to ask why he's the Frank. Great stories of why he's the Frank.
It's I mean, there's not that is one story.
You've
There's
told
only
me
one
so
reason.
many stories why you're the Frank.
I don't think there's any stories, to be honest.
Oh, he's just a Frank for no reason, nothing to do with anything.
No, sorry. There's one story. It's consistent every time. It's the same.
Is that the one when you win the hot dog eating contest?
I don't know what that. Have we been in a hot dog eating contest?
We haven't, but you claim that's why you're the Frank. I believe. If you would like to, or maybe that isn't why you're the Frank. Well, people want to know why you're the Frank, Jaden. Please tell us.
They do. They actually want to know why?
Yeah, people want to know why you're the Frank again. As
interesting.
Spin Doctor coming out. But yeah, why are you the Frank as you kind of think about your Spin Doctor play? Clearinghouse too big? Fair enough.
Why am I the Frank?
Why are you the Frank?
Because
please tell the kind people.
I'm very direct. I'm upfront with people. I'm just very clear about my meaning. I'm so direct. I tell people.
You are pretty frank about stuff. I agree, and that is
yes,
why we at Just Play
also
Better
agree.
call you the Frank. You've heard it here first. 4 counters on the turtle is pretty nice.
Yes, indeed it is.
You've got 2 credits, so you can.
Oh, you got my food.
Ooh, GFI, pretty nice.
Pretty good 4
hit.
points.
4 points, yeah. I'm not. I assume with your suite they need another 2, but I could. Oh, you got SDS too, I guess. So then maybe not. I assume you've got more 3-2s than 5-3s. Wow.
Possibly.
Possibly indeed. Yeah,
okay.
This is.
It's looking bad.
I don't know what your Jefferson deck does. What are you trying to do here, Jaden? Oh, Juice is wild coming down.
You need to try and figure that out. You need to math out. I'm not going to explain it. People
I'm
are
not
going to
mathing
figure
out
it
your
out.
deck. I assume you're like just a giant combo kill or something.
Who knows?
Who knows? But Juice is wild, drawing a card. Yeah, getting the class axe filtering. Penny Shaver. Oh, I love Penny Shaver.
Yes, card. Indeed.
Fun card.
I'm not
probably
gonna
my go-to console
I have
these days.
0 money.
Yeah.
Please, just.
Rashida. Ooh, Mystic coming out. Ooh, fun. Yeah, this is. I mean, you're not out of the game yet. You're still going.
I'm actually gonna win the game.
Oh, quite possibly. This is. Again, I'm not really sure what to expect. I'm not very good with Jemison.
I think I'm actually gonna win the game the next turn.
Wow, you've heard it here first. That confidence. Again, being frank about it. Install and a discard. Ooh, 2 credits. Yeah, maybe. I really don't know what your deck does. I assume it's meant to be a big just combo kill. I have action before your first click. All right, just keep that in mind, Jen. They have action before your first click.
That's me.
Ah, I see. Yes, yeah, that would make sense. Telling your opponent what you're doing. But yeah, the runner putting up a good fight so far. Doing pretty well. Got a board. They got a bit of a board presence. Like 4 counter turtles, nothing to. Especially with what we've seen so far. You're nothing playing anything super scary. And Penny Shaver, Class Act, yeah. Ooh. False. Ooh. Just denying them a turn. Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Well, sure. Why not? Yeah. You're watching it here first. SpaceIce not letting the runner play the game and winning.
I'm killing him.
Wow, bravado.
Very good.
Yeah, very very good Netrunner.
We did it.
Res Clearinghouse. Yeah. You sure did. Yeah, it's true. Extreme, you were putting on a good fight until they didn't let you play the game at all. I agree. What? Yeah, rip. Yeah.
Wow. Exciting stuff. I'm
Yeah.
just glad I got
Look,
to
that
do
was a nice quick game. Game 2. Slightly longer game 1, but game 1 was also really good. Well played, Extreme. Good job, SpaceIce, getting your first win of the day. We're not.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. This has gone really badly so far. I forgot because I was feeling so good. Thanks.
Yeah, you've had your first win for the day. One out of 4, not bad. And a lot more games to still come, I guess. So you can definitely get that average up there, Mr. Frank. Good luck for the
Yes. Do we want to? So Lloyd, do we want to jump on some other games? See
yeah.
what's going on?
If you wanna commentate at all too, Lloyd, let us know. You know how to.
Yeah, you know how to commentate is the main thing because we don't.
I feel like I was doing all right for the most part so far.
No, this is actually going quite well.
Honestly, it's we're doing a lot of Netrunner talk.
We actually are really talking about many of the games and some of the cards.
And why you're the Frank. We're our 2 big discussion formats. Right. So we can't join that one.
Which one are you trying to join?
Well, we can't join Denzel's again. The
We'll
other one has spectator. Do we want to join Nax game maybe? Or yeah, Nax game maybe.
Sure, let's do it.
We'll ask.
Oh, it's Professor Wacko.
We'll ask. It says not allowed. What does that mean?
What does what mean?
It says not allowed when I try joining.
Maybe it's the wrong password.
Hey, I'm just gonna refresh.
But I'm also getting the same.
Okay.
It might be that they don't want us. Maybe they said no spectators.
Fair enough.
Which is fair. Hey, we actually really respect that.
Yeah.
Sure. Is it bad for our business? That's fine. We're sort of above those concerns.
I out of everything, I wouldn't be worried about our business, Jaden.
Yes. We actually value privacy more than our viability as a streaming service. You hear that?
Look, we use it in a loose
Disney Plus. Yes, I'm taking them down a peg.
Wow, you're really There's people who are tuning into this, Jaden. Wow. Good job.
Hear that?
You've heard it here
Jeff
first.
Bezos,
the CEO of our company, Jaden the Frank SpaceIce.
That's right.
Otherwise, it seems
also,
like
if
we
any
can't
of those
join.
companies want to buy us out,
It seems like that game also
the answer is no. We're staying independent.
Seems like we can't join those 2 games. I think that concludes round 2 for the moment.
It was, and what a round it was.
Any kind of concluding thoughts for the 2 rounds you've just had, Jaden? Especially the one that just happened.
Well, the deck that is meant to be quite good, and I believe it is quite good, I have let down quite badly. But
Are you talking about Max there? You did do Jemison justice. You got a kill.
That I haven't shown the reasons why. Oh, wait. I won both games, didn't I? Yeah, I
Yeah,
submitted
yeah,
the
yeah,
form
yeah, you
recently.
did. That's right. You won that in the end.
I just submitted that we split, so I'm gonna have to. You tricked me into forgetting that I won.
I honestly thought that I forgot you did because the court,
Okay,
you guys had a really good match there. I remember it. Look,
It
Jaden.
seemed like you should win. Okay, I'm gonna have to sort that out.
All
All
right,
right,
so
well that's us for now. I
slightly
think there's
better
gonna be a
average of
break
50%,
afterwards.
not 25.
God damn
Um,
it.
all right, and we'll catch you guys in round 3. Right, let's do it. We're on the score. We're on the standing page at the moment.
We
Welcome
are?
back to
Yes.
Just Play Better. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship. We've just finished round 2, and
Just
round
finished it.
3's gonna start momentarily.
Yeah, sorry, if people might just be joining us. Do you want to introduce who we are, like our
Yeah,
names?
sure. That is a
Yes,
good call,
please.
Jaden. We are Just
Thank
Play
you.
Better. I am Martin, aka Mr. Mind Games, according to the stream, and you are
Or
Jaden,
Mr.
the
Mini
Frank.
sometimes.
Yeah, I forget why I put that in there. And you are the SpaceIce, the Frank.
That's right.
The
Yes,
Jaden.
I'm Jaden the Frank, the SpaceIce. Oh god, people know me by so many different names, and
It's
I'm
true.
known.
You never know if you're talking to Jaden or not. It's always on your toes.
That's correct. Yes, I'm like Mick Foley. I've got all my sort of different. Sometimes I'm Cactus Jack. Sometimes I'm Mankind. Sometimes I'm the cuddly dude Love.
It's true. And if we're looking at pairings, the Frank.
Oh, we got to talk about
SpaceIce.
Netrunner. Okay.
Well, we don't have to. You know, we've got time to kill.
Aren't people kind of sick of Netrunner at this point? We've done 2 whole rounds of this.
I assume no one's actually tuned back in because I had the timer slightly wrong, I think.
Okay, great. I'm up against Knuckle Guy, who sounds Knuckaladian to me.
Knuckle Guy.
I assume he's not on our Do Not Stream list.
I don't think so. Let me just double check because I haven't checked it for a while.
That's fair. On the outfit.
No, only Gunslinger, yourself, Ned Kelly, and JC Denton.
Fair enough. Which, ironically, by being on the no stream list, are getting the most mentions on the stream they could possibly get. We have to say it every few minutes. Anyway.
Look,
great. How'd you spend your break between rounds?
I had some egg on toast. How did you spend your break, Jake?
I had some. I did not get out of my chair. I had some nacho cheese cheesels. I had the first one. I'm like, these are delicious. These are better than regular cheesels. By the time I got to the 10th one, I'm like, these are just absolutely disgusting, and I put them aside. So I'm excited to do that about 4 more times over this weekend.
Wow. So you know what we're missing on our stream layout, Jaden?
What are we missing on our stream, like points and things?
Oh, I don't care about that. No, last time we had sponsored by Blueberry Diesel.
Well, we're not sponsored this time because of all the offensive things we said.
By Blueberry Diesel. Wow, that is sad. But yeah, you're currently in a 26 standing position, beating our fellow other Just Play Better member Power Buns. Or as you may know him, Mr. Scorpios. Yeah. Really hoping you guys match up for this round. That would be fun.
Unfortunately, are you not looking at the... We have our pairings. Go to the pairings tab.
I've not.
Yeah, pairings refreshed. Are up. I'm in the game already.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, very good. Even better. Competitive. Who are you paired with?
Knuckle Guy, table 10.
Table 10. Yeah, I didn't realize.
He's fine with us streaming.
You've asked him? Cool.
Yes.
All right, I'll join then. Yeah, Knuckle Guy. There we go. Not sure what they're playing, but curious to find out.
They are on the outfit and smoke.
Ooh.
The outfit feels like it's a lot of rude different things. It's a bit scary for me. Smoke is strong, but I feel like possibly slow. So it might be a bit of a window.
To be fair, so I'd argue Max has been a bit slow today.
I don't. Has it been slow, or has it just been against like particularly?
Hopefully our audio is still fine. I haven't like changed the mic position or something too much.
Everyone can hear us really well, and they're enjoying it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you speak for everyone. Thank you, Jaden.
No problem.
Reassuring. Because we do have the chat somewhere. There it is. Just in case. But yeah, we're Just Play Better. I'm your host, Martin, and I'm joined by the Frank, aka Jaden, aka SpaceIce.
That's right. Perfect. I'm playing. The person I'm playing against got swept and then got the bye, which is
that's always ideal. Okay, you've won 50% of your games, Jaden.
Yeah, but they were both kind of messes. The ones I won.
They were well. One of them was. One of them was a good game of Netrunner, and it could have gone either way.
I think so. Yes. Now that we've seen that Jemison deck, we can talk about it a little bit more, which is exciting. But we're not playing. We're doing Max again first. We have to have our vegetables of Max so we can get to the dessert of Jemison.
Yes. Sure. It doesn't actually tell me who's playing runner or corp first. Is that?
I will be. Well, I mean, well, I guess it doesn't say there, but whoever's on the left sets up the game in corps, and that has never been me so
I
far.
see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I think I've done an actual online tournament outside of the ones we've ran. Which, say whatever. Warning, check the video resolution. What does that mean? I don't know how to check the resolution. So it'll just stay like that.
What's wrong with that resolution? I can read so many of
Sports
these
and Luke.
words.
Lloyd sounds like he's in for a fun match.
Luke could be fun.
There'll be
he's
alcohol
not,
in my near future. No.
We have got to get him on the stream. Get him drunk and get him streaming. Really alienate the Melbourne Netrunner community.
It's exactly that's what we want. We want him kicked out of the Melbourne community back into Adelaide.
Yes, I agree.
I agree. I hope you're listening, Lloyd. Retrospectively. I guess. Hit him with a shore. And
good outcomes either way. Great. So we're currently live streaming us in the group chat. Can't see the group chat.
No. I have that. I do. I'm not that bad at streaming, Jaden. We do have the group chat.
No, but that's what we're talking about.
That said, you may see the desktop shrink when I do bring it back up. So it's arguable how good we are. But yeah. Do we have people watching? We do. We have 2 people. Welcome to Just Play Better.
One of them is me.
Look,
welcome one person. Could be Lloyd.
Look, I don't know. The thing doesn't tell me who anyone is or who's in the stream. It just says 2 viewers, which has been dodgy.
Why don't we get the exact biometrics, the name, the full details of everyone watching our stream?
We need to know the location of our viewers.
Absolutely.
Just in case. It's a very Wayland thing when you think about it.
Yes. If I don't have their goddamn TFN, then I don't feel very secure letting them watch our content.
It's true. We've got to enable the YouTube need TFN mode. But yeah, no, it should be hopefully some more good Netrunner.
I think so. I think Outfit and Smoke, Jemison and Max, they should combine pretty well.
Yeah, Jemison, Smoke. Yeah. I don't know what sort of smoke they're on, but presumably smoke stuff, not the famous Windfall monolith. Again, I assume a real deck. Ooh, and we're starting.
We sure are. Oh boy, this is a low money hand.
Ooh. Yeah, so we've got.
Have I mulliganed every single game so far? I think I have. I don't know.
I believe you have, yes. And we got the outfit, which I don't really. I expect a kill deck every time I see the outfit.
Oh, of course, it has to be a kill deck, surely.
Like just something super taxing, kill orientated. And we've seen your Max full of viruses. Yeah,
that's correct.
That is your Max deck.
What's he doing so far? Too big to fail. Oh, so much money. Up to 15 credits.
15, yeah. Strong opening by the outfit. Doesn't need any ice because every option is a kill option. I imagine. Ooh, and dirty laundry though. That's
They're in the bin though.
I know. That's pretty rough. You probably want to keep your econ contested for this game.
That's okay. I got some sure gambles.
I guess you get time to set up instead of blindly running this time. Then.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, the outfit can go pretty far. Ooh,
the outfit does have some nice tooling. Ooh.
I wonder.
It's definitely a big remote presence from the outfit. I'm not sure what to expect.
What are we to expect here?
Yeah. Ooh, and you got rid of I've Had Worst, which is and Hive Mind, but I feel like I've Had Worst is probably pretty good in this sort of matchup. Maybe.
I'm gonna run this.
Ooh, bold
single token. We'll see what happens. Might just be able to the mouseless. It's
Alright, yeah, that's not too bad.
You can take a net damage though. Avoid
maybe.
the tag.
Yeah, it's good, interesting. Avoiding the tag is probably the right call.
I think that's the way to go.
Yeah.
I lost an imp. That would have been great. But
imp,
that's life.
Rough hit. You don't want to see it.
Trash that Rashida. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's
Let's just get an access on HQ while we can.
Don't hit.
Hopefully, won't hit a snare. Yeah.
Snare.
It's a hard hitting news. Wonderful.
Not what you want to see.
Oh, that's perfect. Hopefully, there's no econ warfare in my future.
Spin Doctor. Looking pretty rough. Yeah, no, you.
I don't know. I just don't believe people have it yet. But who knows? Could easily could.
Yeah, it's it's just as we thought.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's a reversed accounts. Oh
interesting.
god.
Oh my god. Is his game like?
I don't know. This is really. Oh, I'm on
Oh
0
my god.
credits.
Wow. Good strong plays by Cacknuckle.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That was really
Wow,
brutal.
we might be able to commentate Lloyd's game after this one.
We might.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm just going to completely ignore this. The fact that I lost my imp as well
Yeah,
is
you're
really that would be like the one way I could possibly come back out of
it's your
this.
second turn and it's almost, I want to say, game. What good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow.
Okay.
This is the outfit being super scary and Max kind of not in a good spot at all.
Yeah, this is really bad. I
Like your
pulled the
best
imp.
option is what now? Trying to trash the kill.
Well, I trashed the boom.
Oh
That's
wow.
good.
The boom in hand. That was. Ooh.
That was something. That was pretty good.
That was a good hit. That was probably the best hit you could have had, considering you were.
Probably.
Yeah, the boom.
I mean, yes, it was literally I lose if I don't hit that.
It's oh.
An archive memories. Oh my god.
Wow. Thank God you had the imp out. Oh my god.
That was crazy.
That
Let's
was.
just see what's on top of R&D.
This is the real reason we stream here, Jaden.
I mean,
Just
he
play
has the
better.
spin doctor, so we can put him back in
He
his
can put him
deck,
back,
but still.
but he has to get him.
Yeah, he
And
does
he
have
had
to find them.
he
I'm still at 0 points.
he had so many kill options just then, and 4 tags. You're not in a good
Yeah.
spot,
I will not be clearing these tags.
but you're not immediately
Absolutely.
dead.
Well, I mean,
That's
he's sprinting. I don't think I can find points
They are
before he
trying
can
for the
find.
kill option. Wow. Yeah. No, I don't. Again, I don't think it's looking very good for you there. The outfit's just solid turn 1 play, and then just immediately punt it. Like, just don't run, Jaden. What are you doing?
Why it doesn't? Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god! How
Oh
does
wow!
this keep happening?
My god!
This is. I'm gonna win. I mean, I'm not like getting any points,
but you've trashed 2 boom, which honestly is not the worst.
That's crazy. Let's see what's on top of R&D once. I think.
Like, oh my, yeah, this
Oh,
is.
that's a steal. I'm gonna say one more.
City Project Works. City Works Project. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it seems.
I'm gonna keep this imp in case I see.
That is fair.
cards that
I
are important, I
respect
think.
keeping the imp to trash stuff.
Like I probably should. He's just drawing, which is fair. Like there's at least an archive memories in the deck. There's presumably a couple of spin doctors. There might be another boom.
He's been so
I
close
can
to the kill. Fair enough, keeping you at a HQ now, presumably. Oh my man. Ooh, and hitting the conduit, and another I've had worse.
That's fine. I don't have money for the conduit. I've had worse. I'm on 4 tags. I don't know as much I can do about that.
Yeah. I guess boom would have just outright killed you.
Ooh, okay. You're
all of a sudden in a really good board state.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a really good board state.
Well, sorry,
like...
agenda point. You're in game point. Is I guess the
yeah, I am
way
on
to say that.
what they call game point. Yes.
You're also on just a lot of things could potentially just kill you. Rebirth.
Omar again. Can I possibly get the boom again?
Oh, if you hit the boom again.
Do I care about this?
We'll be there's border control. It's a tough one there, I reckon, for you there, Jaden.
No, he's going to dry us anyway. No input, just in case we can possibly.
Yeah, I mean,
just
border
sustain the pressure now that we're trying to run R&D and archives.
Phew! Oh no!
Oh, he found the archive. There we go.
Wow, good game. Oh my god, you were. That was wild. Oh,
that was an incredible game.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god, that was again great game.
Great game. Did not deserve to win it, but I'm glad I got the 6 points.
Oh my, yeah, the fact that you trashed all the kill options and he kept getting them back, crazy.
Yes.
Oh my god. Good game 1, round 3. Oh my god.
Absolutely.
It's only downhill from here, folks.
Yeah, that was really
Oh my
good.
god.
Did anyone bother to watch it? Probably not. That's fine.
Look, we'll tell Lloyd to watch I know. How do I get a timestamp? I don't know. Game 3. Whenever round 3 starts.
Sure.
3 hour 38 in. We'll tell him. I can't. Yeah, that's. There's only one. Wow.
That's incredible.
That was again. We once again praise the shuffling on Jinteki. Wow. Nothing like the Adelaide Shuffle. Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
I was still a little hyped up from that. I
But
actually don't know if I'm
fact-
at all interesting.
The fact that you managed to get rid of the kill options that many times for him to get them back, crazy. I guess we're ready for game 2.
I wonder what was under that mouse list. I could have imped them out. There was a mouse list that I saw on top of R&D. I could have imped that and run that again.
Yeah, again, I think going for the kill option, despite how unlikely it was a good call.
Yes.
Just the one time you didn't hit. I mean, a border control trashing that, still a good hit.
It was mostly just because it was the last turn. I'm like, well, maybe now I can just sort of try to thin out their ice now that I'm Omar.
True.
I don't know.
Watch. Well, you didn't even.
I forgot to put a password on this.
I noticed.
Whoops. I don't think it matters.
I don't know how to hide the table name before it's too late. So.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yeah. If more people join, the server goes slow.
Well, people shouldn't join.
It's true.
Boy, this is like good but bad. I'm gonna mulligan it.
Welcome to Just Play Better. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship, Round 3, Game 2. I'm Martin, Mr. Mind Games, and I'm joined by Jaden, aka the Frank, or you may know him as the SpaceIce.
Yes, I am Jaden, the Frank SpaceIce. This is APAC. This is actually going to be Game 3, and it's Round 2 of it.
It's Round 3, Game 2, and we've got Smoke versus Jemison again. You may have seen Jemison earlier on the stream, but
Smoke taking a mulligan.
We haven't seen the Smoke. If you're just joining, we just had a crazy Game 1. No spoilers, a very short game, crazy Round 1. Game 1. Great game. Insane.
Just absolutely nuts. Don't watch this one. This one's really boring. The last game.
Oh, look, we'll find out. Good. We don't know. It might be. We don't know how this game will go, Jaden. Don't spoil it before. Don't peek into the future as we stream it in real time.
Do you think we're at I think we can explain the deck now that we sort of start to see it. Everyone's watched the first few rounds.
A quick hostile.
So basically, this is a Jemison deck. The only possible way I have to win is to score 2 false leads as quickly as possible, then forfeit them to both skip the runner's entire turn and put a bunch of advancements on the card Clearinghouse, which can then do a bunch of mink damage at the start of the turn. I have absolutely no way to score out or kill in any other way.
It's true. It's my god, and the audacity 8 cards or less or more to get false lead. Pretty good play.
Yeah, that's the only.
That is.
If I don't score 2 false leads in like 5 turns, I can't win.
Or if they're stolen, like false leads stolen, be probably.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
we played a piece in that time, which means that the false lead behind this card is gonna get scored.
Oh my god. They got a paperclip in bin, not too bad.
Okay, they do have a Beth, which is hugely problematic because I don't want to give them that one clip.
Okay, so they are playing a stealth Smoke from what we've seen so
far.
Wow,
so this Smoke is going to be playing stealth cards. Isn't that interesting?
It is. It's not often you get to see Smoke doing what Smoke's kind of meant to do.
Oh my god! Have you ever seen other than your equivocation Smoke a Smoke that wasn't playing stealth?
Yes. I've played a lot of bad Smoke decks.
Okay. I'm trying to eliminate your cards from the equation.
Yeah. I know. I've seen some other, just some value Smoke stuff. I've seen it played a bit more when it was also just a 40 density thing for some combo. I know. I agree that stealth is the most combo. I have seen other variants, but it does look like it's a stealth variant so far. Sprint. Hopefully another false lead.
Oh no. The terrible draw last click. That was a terrible Netrunner play.
You couldn't clear.
Oh, another piece in that time. He's gonna get really set up.
Ooh, yeah, it's Smoke with money is pretty nice. They've got a lot of tools already on the table. They've got the symbol chip, they've got paperclip in a bin.
Yes, I
Faster
think they can
image, and
threaten
an
any
SMC.
remote that I have,
They're in a
which means
they're
I'm going to need to find an Audacity real quick.
in a really nice spot. Yes. Ooh. And yeah, and you both have a decent amount of money. It's you got 2 more points than them, which again doesn't really matter for your deck. One of the points matter, I guess. It's we'll see. Well, I assume you're just trying to draw into more false leads.
Yeah, for sure.
Very, very good. And then Audacity them all out, which is again wild plays.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
So do you have like a high agenda count in this deck otherwise then?
Oh, we're seeing an equivocation. Do I have a high?
Oh my god, wow.
I mean, I have 5/5/3s. I think it's 3 food, 2 SDS, then it's 2 hostile, 3 false lead.
I see. But equivocation.
Is there some chance? Is there some chance he's going to equivocate via false lead? That would be really good. It's not going to happen.
I couldn't imagine them equivocating you a false lead.
That seems like it would be very unlikely. Yes.
Ooh, getting Penrose out.
We've got our Penrose, which does deal with Enigma really nicely.
Yeah, this smoke set up really fast.
Yeah, I mean, 2-piece now time will do that.
Yeah, true. But also, like, just the board presence. They're not trying to dig for too many cards.
Oh, a Spin Doctor. Oh, let me have it.
Hit.
I really need it because I have some agendas in hand. Fair. Absolutely reasonable. He does have 3 clicks left, and he can run through this R&D pretty repeatedly if he wants.
I know. I guess you get the same value trashing it. I know. I like the immediate. Dirty Laundry.
I think
pretty good.
I think that's pretty reasonable.
It's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I probably would have equivocated just because that's how I.
That's because you like to equivocate. You don't like to win. Oh, no, that's half of my combo.
That is half of your combo. Your false lead combo.
Yeah, the false lead is the other half.
Yeah, it's not your other combo.
Okay, it's one of my small combos. Yes.
But yeah, no, smoke's set up pretty nicely considering.
This smoke is looking really nice.
And they've got a lot of credits.
Unseen cards.
Yeah, smoke's in a really good spot, I think.
I agree.
Man, could you imagine having to slow him down with your false lead?
I'm not going to do that. That would be crazy. There's nothing to advance right now.
That's sad.
I keep saying, at least he's not stealing points. He's just giving me cards.
It's true.
Which I can live with.
When you got border control, that will give you a bit of time.
I don't know, he's got a paperclip in the bin.
But border control will still give you a bit of time.
A little bit of time.
Again, up for debate, but
Oh, a DRM.
Ooh, DRM.
Can I rip a card with this?
Yeah, you just got to make him stop running.
Oh, he's seeing a card. Does he want to trash it? Does he want to... What is he going to do? I wonder if it's like a too... No, it can't be a too big to fail. Surely, though.
Ooh.
Clearinghouse. Maybe it's another Spin Doctor.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but you're getting a lot of draw from your deck, Jay.
I mean, I'm going to see it no matter what happens here. Yes, I am. But the problem is, I can't get things out of it.
It's true.
Oh, a corporate town.
Ooh, corporate town, huh? That's not bad.
Corporate town, indeed.
Kill the Beth. Send a message, Jaden. I don't know. But yeah, no, Smoke's in a decent spot. Able to contest pretty easily with your board state. You're halfway of your combo though.
Yeah, no, it's looking okay.
You just need to get your cards before they get them, I guess, at this point. But I'm not sure what you've got to do that. Because, yeah, they're pretty set up. They got credits. They got a bunch of things to break.
They don't have that many stealth credits is the thing.
They don't have many stealth credits, but you don't have much of a presence to really... Neither contesting from that, I think. Ooh. To add false lead to HQ. Wow. Yeah, that's not bad. You got your false lead.
I sure did.
Are you going for it again? Man. Ooh, still ice on archives. Wow. That's not you, Jaden.
Was that?
That's not like you installing ICE on archives instead of just
Well,
getting
I
rid
don't
of
know what
every
it
card
is.
ever. But yeah, single Enigma resed. Ooh, another SMC coming down.
Yeah, that's problematic.
Pretty nice. That's how I'm not sure what you necessarily search for with an SMC.
Maybe just a mantle, honestly.
Maybe.
Just sort of because he needs a
Gatekeeper.
double pump here to break this gatekeeper, which he
True.
should be able
Okay.
to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mantle would check out then. But ooh, and another overclock too, getting some good value there.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me, does overclock count as stealth credits?
No, I don't believe so. That's
Okay.
cold read. No. So
Okay. I was just trying to think. Okay.
I'm assuming he has mantles in his deck that he can pull here.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. Or is he? He hasn't yet got another source of stealth credits.
Huh.
I'm
Five.
assuming this.
Well, Penrose can still break without the stealth. Is I guess the good
Well,
part.
no, it needs to get to strength. Though is the thing. It's strength 6, so.
Ah, I see. 5, not 6. I see. Oh right, yeah. So they worked out as well.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's the mantle. Just like we
That's
thought.
completely fair and good.
Yep. Spend these credits to use hardware and programs. You're not going to see it used often for the hardware, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's that criminal hardware.
The criminal
That
hardware. The criminal hardware.
There's like a stealth criminal hardware where you can pay a stealth credit to access extra cards from HQ or R&D.
Is that still
I
legal?
believe. Yeah, that's a NISEI card.
The stealth. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, no, I know the card you're talking about now. Yeah, I was thinking of something else. I thought you said the card that had stealth credit, which I think left. Yes. Ooh, corporate town.
A corporate town, not the false lead. A ruse.
Whenever you score the agenda from this server, you may search R&D. Ooh. Yeah, corporate town. Ooh. I mean, worst case, that was only going to kill the Beth so far.
The Beth is really important because it gives him a click, possibly.
The Beth is really nice, yeah.
So if I on the false lead turn, I need to have 0 clicks. 0. None.
Oh, yeah, that does. Well, no,
But the thing is, I'm poor, so it's not too bad.
But you can if you have the border town, you can keep them out, I guess, on their 1 click. They're allowed an odd number of clicks, I imagine, as long as it's 1.
What? Well, with the border control, yes, that's true.
Yes.
But I don't have the
Ooh,
border
but
control.
they're jailbreaking R&D. They're getting
They're
some
gonna
really
see
good
some
value
cards.
here. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're kind of doing at this point. You're kind of getting lower
Point
money.
is, I have a false lead in hand.
You do have a false lead in hand. I forget that.
Yeah, I have digital rights management for it.
Yeah. So you've got plays. The smoke though, really good spot. Ooh.
Pretty good spot indeed.
Makes a mandatory start of turn. Wow. Yeah. False lead's not a bad one. I'm not sure what else you've got. I don't know what else this deck can do, if it can do anything else. Or I'm not sure kind of what you're trying to do now.
I agree.
Who's bad TCG player? Why are they joining? This is not a TCG. Like, the irony on Jinteki. Oh, this is what happens when you don't put a password in, Jaden. Man.
I'm thinking this one through.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You just might want to let your opponent know since you're not in a chat with them.
Good thought. I have some options.
You do have some options.
I have some options.
We know you've got a false lead. I don't really think I know what else you've got. But you definitely have some plays on board.
I was really hoping he'd run HQ after running the remote last turn, looking for that false lead.
Honestly,
because
with the jailbreak and equivocation, there's not much reason to not just try to get bigger agendas from R&D.
I agree.
Because false lead, I don't know if he thinks you're on a kill combo, or maybe it's just trying to be like tag punishment or something. I don't know. Do you immediately think Jamison's on a kill, like that card specifically? Because I'm not sure how kind of common that is. It could be either or.
That's my play.
Yeah, who is bad TCG?
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, man, you should
I
have had to
think
pass it on.
whatever. People are allowed to watch.
Again,
I could just get equivocated a bunch here.
yeah, which seems pretty decent. Oh, Trickster coming down. That's not too bad. Gives a bit of stealth eventually. Yeah, that's a fair play. I agree with you there, SpaceIce. But yeah, Smoke's in a pretty good board state. Got a couple stealth credits. Pretty easy access into R&D, giving you a hedge fund. Not that you
Yeah,
necessarily
that's
need
not
the
too
money,
bad.
but it's not the worst.
I don't want it because I don't want to go to 15.
Yeah, true. Actually, you'd rather. Yeah, I see. Yeah, they've got the Beth. Giving you the hedge fund only gives them value.
Yeah.
Huh. The question is, do you think they can? Oh, they don't contest your remote. Ooh. Yeah, you could. You've definitely got a hand to make some money, do some stuff. Ooh, a new remote.
Is there any chance they have a clot?
Uh,
Because
maybe.
this game is over if they have a clot.
Yeah, true. They can what trash one of their programs, get their SMC back,
Mm-hmm.
get a clot. No
No
response.
response.
Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, good. They didn't have the clock.
No action from me.
You've cleared your hand. Your hand's empty. You didn't use that hedge fund. Pretty optimal.
No, I did not.
Um,
There's, I would say, an amount of cards that's in the bin.
yeah. Now you're just, I assume, digging for your kill option, or maybe you even have it. Or if you had it, you would have used it, I guess.
Maybe. I mean, I'm
yeah.
I'm really just needing. Hold on, let me think here.
Yeah. You have a think. SpaceIce needing to get a kill combo going, or find some way to lock the runner out of their server with all the equivocation pressure Smoke's putting on. Also with the econ to back themselves up with all the stealth credits pouring in.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really dumb. I'm gonna
Ooh.
pop this border control.
Oh my god.
It's literally just tax of a single click.
Yeah, right. It's action before my next click? No.
No, run on back, friend.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get some points.
You just wanted to waste a click there, or
I wanted to waste a click.
okay,
They're on 5. I really just need this R&D to hold up.
Yeah, it's fair enough, I guess. Making him waste 2 clicks instead of 3 on R&D.
I really need him to not run the remote.
Sure. Not the remote, huh? Yeah, ooh, jailbreak coming down. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Especially with equivocation.
I
Yeah,
just need...
Enigma not doing a lot of work.
No, it's just not quite doing enough.
Hasn't done any work. Ooh, Ballista.
I just need him to not win. That's all I need is to not
Look,
lose.
that's normally the case with Netrunner, Jaden. Hoping your opponent... Oh, there we have it. SDS.
GG.
GG.
Well played.
Good games. Those were... I enjoyed those games. They were fun games to watch. Like, you were a close one. Oh, okay, so you had the clearance. Any reason you didn't false lead there?
Because I need to do it on the turn to steal his clicks.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was very a lot of edge cases there. Get a lot of outs.
What do you mean
really
on his turn?
Well, because I need the turn that the thing is all advanced to be the turn where he has no clicks. Otherwise, he just runs and trashes it.
When your turn begins, but don't you forfeit the false lead at the start of their turn, getting the advancement? Or what am I missing here? Because that's why I'm not sure, Jaden. Explain to us why you couldn't get
Oh,
the kill.
because he would have had 4 in hand that turn. I needed a turn to advance it a couple times.
Okay, so you didn't have enough with the Jemison.
Yeah, so I would have been able to get it to 4, which wouldn't have killed him.
I see. I
Yeah.
see. Okay. I wasn't aware on how many cards he had in his hand.
Yeah. Is this
Yeah,
our second
okay.
game?
Yeah, that was game 2. First game was also crazy, where you trashed every kill option just to be killed.
Yes, that's right. That's
yeah,
crazy games.
crazy game, great games. If you're just joining us, this is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship, round 3. Game 2 is just finished. I'm joined by SpaceIce. I am Martin.
Yes. That
And
was for a sweep.
there
What
were
a
some
fun.
good games.
I agree.
We'll check out some other games, I guess, Jaden, once you're finished talking there.
Sure.
Anyone you wanna spectate,
You
or
can
anyone
pick
you wanna see spectated? Whoever is watching.
whoever is watching.
It's true. We can spectate some people.
Yep. How about I should probably pick someone higher up, the winning tables.
Again, I didn't look at the higher.
Is Lloyd still playing?
No, I believe his games are done.
Oh wow. He just ate people, did he?
I imagine so. He's playing Argus.
Run a
It should.
split. Not quite. Okay.
Okay,
Still,
well, whatever.
better than I did.
He's playing stuff he somewhat knows, I guess. So
Should we look at table 1, soccer versus TV and Duvo? So are we not allowed to stream?
I believe we're allowed to stream them. They're not. I don't believe they've got a spectator, do they?
Oh, okay.
Pardon?
Are they not letting spectators in?
Are they? Let me check. What, table 1?
Table 1. I figured table 1's the way to go.
Yeah, hang on.
I also should report correctly this time.
We'll ask him if we can stream.
Go for it.
Hide in Cobra for a second. No worries here. Perfect. Which I think I need a better process for that. Yeah, no.
Are they
All right, yeah.
okay with
Let's have a look. We've got TV on Loop. I love a Loop deck.
Loop,
Sports
just gonna
Medal
eat and
coming from
trash.
Soccer. And
that's a lot of cards in hands.
Yeah, they got a lot of cards in hand. It's 5 agenda points
just,
on Runner.
Okay, they're midstream.
Yeah.
Sprint, that is.
Yeah, they've got Stargate on board. What's it called? Got some Gatekeepers.
Yeah,
They've
okay.
had Audacity, so they've had some fast advanced stuff by the looks of it.
For sure. I mean, 5 points feels good as the runner, but Sports Medal pull them out of nowhere.
It's true.
So
I think
I wouldn't call this a settled game.
It's
Oh, he's got a Fencer. That's the companion that allows you to pay for trashing and pay stuff after the run. That's interesting. I mean, maybe it makes sense in Loop. I haven't seen that one played too much.
I haven't seen enough Loop to really know what people are running in there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just using him for the 40 cards, and then there's some value when you trash, which Anarchs like to trash anyway.
Loop
but some people probably lean into it. Oh, Anarch lockdown.
Oh, getting a Black Orchestra out of the game. Gone.
That feels good. I assume he's probably got at least one more Black Orchestra.
Better than the
glad to find it.
Yeah,
oh my god. No, he Black Orchestra another one straight into the burn 0.
Oh, that is
beautiful, Netrunner.
Nice.
What a counterplay.
Good time to join into a game. Yeah.
Wow, that's just fantastic, Netrunner.
Pretty.
Does that mean that we're looking at a code gate here that it was hoping to? Yes, a magnet, which he can exactly install and break with that Black Orchestra. Incredible.
Again, against Sports Medal, I always assume it's just money.
I mean, this could be a 2-pointer. There's looking
again, it's the possibility.
Safe from a lot of stuff. Mega Pre 1-pointer. Oof, but still
close game.
Game point. I mean, he's broken
the runner. Yeah.
He does have points on it. He does have money on his. Oh, a creative commission. That's an interesting splash.
Yeah, that is a. it's a
2
nice
influence for that.
It's a nice free 4 credits, I guess.
5 credits with that Mystic. Yeah,
oh yeah, with the
that's
Mystic
a
too.
really
Good,
great
good catch. Yeah.
way to come back.
Yeah.
So he's also got Bravado in the bin. So just a lot
Bravado.
of
I get
money
Bravado.
resources. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bravado's good, especially as loop. You want to run. You need to
Yeah.
run really a lot right now in runner. So
Yeah, that is
Bravado's a
true.
good splash. Creative Commission's more interesting.
Yeah, it is. There's an interesting splash. I agree.
But I think maybe in some ways it's low money, so you can bounce back off with it. It works with Misty. It means Mystic. You can kind of do a last click or you want to,
It's
so you
true.
can
It does have
spend
some
your
synergy
turn
looking at
doing stuff
their
and
board.
wasting your money. Yeah,
Great
like
thing,
it's never a card I'm sad to have in my hand.
It's true. You're right. It's not a bad card. It's just I know normally how I guess it's just the seeing it out of faction, isn't it? Seeing it
Yeah,
here.
exactly. 2 influence, but I don't know.
It's
Maybe you
not
just
bad,
don't need
I
anything
guess.
else.
Again, I don't really know what else loops on. There's not too much to go off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's not on. Like, I feel like a more virus-heavy deck with like imps and botuluses. You want some simul chips. Maybe he just has that room
Yeah,
for.
maybe. Yeah, if you've just got like good value breakers and then just some other stuff, it's not too bad. Which might be the speed you need. Just a lot of burst, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, is it better than just playing Wildcat Strike though? Like that also gives you 4 credits.
I guess you get the certainty of what the core,
That's
what the
yeah,
thing
that's
is.
true.
Because I mean, while some people pick exclusively drawing cards, others do pay attention to the game state. Ooh, a hippo.
Oh, lost the hippo. That could have been good to sort of
Hippos, yeah.
open up
good.
HQ.
Ooh,
Oh,
there is a hippo.
he's gone. Okay,
Oh,
this
well,
guy has 2 of many of his cards.
It's two of many.
And it looks like he wants to hit that gatekeeper across HQ. That feels pretty good to me.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Once he he acts as another gatekeeper. Perfect. Okay, all these players are just playing lots of
What's
copies
with
of the
all
same
these
cards.
Jinteki games? No one shuffling their deck. Everyone just
Antibiotic.
freshly making their deck. Ooh, and Biotic, yeah.
Okay,
Not
makes
too
sense.
surprising from Sports Metal.
Is he gonna keep that fencer? Do you reckon, or is he gonna pay his credit? Now that's on 3 credits. No, I think that's reasonable.
By
Get rid of
fencer.
it. Doesn't look like we've seen too many
Lost the
assets out of this sports medal.
Yeah. Yeah,
I haven't actually
I
looked at
assume
what's in the game.
I assume there's nothing really crazy on the Sports Medal.
Doesn't look. I mean, it's got a bass. Not that he is, just I'm saying in the bin. That's pretty cool. Bioticing out the Mega Pre though puts him on 5, so he's
it
only
sure does.
one.
It's a very, very close game.
It really is, and I'm assuming there's at least 2 more Vitruviuses in the deck, and I'm assuming at least 1 more Mega Pre. So
yeah,
I could find it, could have it.
There's only one
and there's an
Audacity
in hand.
Oh, and in hand.
There's one in hand. I mean, Loop feels like he really wants an Imp right now, and he just doesn't have it.
Yeah, Imp with a Loop.
Imp would be huge.
Like even a Carnivore is not the worst.
Doing
the spicy multi-console tech.
Carnivore would. I mean, I don't know. Especially with Zero. That's too many cards to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, again, you don't want to zero out a Carnivore.
Okay, and he's going to check what's in this remote. That'd be a pretty spicy play if you just throw an agenda in there.
I want to see people playing multiple consoles now now that you kind of can.
Yeah. I mean, there was that guy who came second at 2017 Worlds. Greg Tony, he played 2 consoles, didn't he?
No, but that was when you could only have one installed, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm saying
now
that
you
was
can versatility get rid of the other console.
Well, I mean, you just have Aesops.
True.
Red level Biotic back into R&D.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Yeah,
stuff that can go fast, get you the clicks.
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah.
That indicates to me he doesn't have it in hand, though.
It does indicate that, yeah. Otherwise,
but who knows?
It's just just imagine sending stuff in the hand.
Oh, there's an Audacity.
There we have it.
He did, or maybe he just top decked it.
Yeah, quite possibly. GG, good game.
I wonder if maybe there was a Stargate could have been the way to go there.
Oh, yeah, quite possibly.
Looks like he may have just top decked that Vitruvius though. So the Stargate. I mean, if he'd been able to get through that front,
yeah, kind of top decked. Yeah,
pretty good.
Nothing
but I suppose
nothing like a good old top deck.
Yeah, hey, I mean, you put good cards in your deck, and then the top of your deck will have good cards.
Do you think this was their game 1 or game 2?
I kind of assume everyone's on their game 2. Like
you guys had some pretty quick games, was a thing.
Fast break in hand. Ooh, interesting.
What's fast break again?
Fast Break is the one where you can pay 4 credits and install X cards in a server, draw X cards, and gain X credits
Okay.
based on the amount of agendas that they have.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, 2 lucky top decks there.
Maybe.
Very, very good.
I mean, he got a lucky Black Orchestra, lucky
it's true. There were...
Hippo.
They both look like they had a bit of luck involved.
That's Netrunner.
That is it, Netrunner. We can confirm. The game all
Still a
about luck
lot
and
of
nothing
games to
else.
pick from. Do we want to jump into another game?
Yeah. What game?
Oh,
are you
actually,
looking at?
APAC Table 1 has got a new one there, so that might have been their first game.
Yeah. Oh,
we
really?
did get
That was
the-
only 13 minutes. That means they had a late start then.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the old game that's still
I
there.
assume that's
Actually,
the old game.
probably. I don't really know how things
Who
work.
do we want to join now? Can't join.
Maybe
Snickle
Longy versus Rotage, Table 7.
versus Rotage. Sure. Well, I'll ask them if they don't mind being streamed.
I
We'll
don't.
do the
I
proper
honestly,
thing. Pardon?
I know that these two people are like names within the Netrunner community, but I don't really know. Who
I
they
joined
are.
and the game was already over. Okay.
Ah, perfect.
And I've put I've got it on the other monitor this time, so we don't accidentally join if someone doesn't want. So
Great.
just in case. We want to try. What table do we want to try now? Maybe 13.
Yeah, N10, 33, and Zeke.
Yeah, we'll give them a try. We'll see if they want to. Am I being? We'll ask them if they don't mind being streamed.
How do they feel about such a thing?
All right.
What are we up against here? Oh, a 419 and an Acer? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
MCA.
So what do we have going? We got.
All right, we have a real board
Acer.
state here.
We have a lot of cards out. Both players.
We have a Rogue Trading and a Nexus and Thunder Art Gallery. Oh my god!
Okay.
I'm so glad we joined. This is a deck
and we
that
have,
I.
And so they're playing MCA. They got Spin Doctor.
Yeah. Okay. This is some interesting stuff.
Yeah. What do we have in the bin? Let's have a look. Some bravados, some false credentials, hot pursuit. Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Clip.
Tags, clear tags, get value.
Yeah.
24 credits. Boy, he's on a lot of money. Huge fully operational here, just for money. Didn't draw at all.
Yeah, true.
I wonder what he's looking for there. Like, I guess he's just
in the bin? We've got
hoping to be able to res his
a
ice.
lot of just money cards from the corp in the bin. Okay.
Yeah, not a lot of protection on R&D. There's a lot of ice elsewhere, but he can get the R&D pretty much for free.
Yeah, against that gatekeeper, they got the turtle. They've got Amina.
Ooh,
you don't see Amina too
doctor.
often. Wow.
Not these days. I think people like Unity and just it's just so hard to install.
Yeah. I mean these days.
Yes.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to Just Play Better. This is the
NISEI
Asia-Pacific Continental Championship, round 3.
Yep, so this is round 3,
We've
probably
joined
game 2.
We assume game 2, yep. I'm your host, Martin, and I'm joined by Jaden.
It could be game 1. They've got quite a bit of board state. Sorry, who are you joined by? I didn't quite catch that.
I'm joined by, because you started talking about the game again, Jaden. But
That's my mistake,
Jaden,
sorry.
A.k.a. the Frank, or you may know him personally as the SpaceIce.
That's correct, yes. My friends know me as SpaceIce. Formerly, I'm Jaden, the Frank.
The Frank is his
please
title.
Don't call me SpaceIce in real life. I will freak out on you. I'll spin around like the Tasmanian devil with my fists out and just like wail on you.
It's true. We don't let him play in tournaments anymore in person because everyone.
That's correct. That's happened too often.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
But yeah, we definitely have a game of Netrunner going here. Haven't seen much Acer throughout this tournament. A lot of SpaceIce, a lot of Sportsman, but not.
Sorry.
Oh, we've seen you a lot of
What'd you call me? Oh my god, I'm getting really mad.
Well, calm down. There is a reason they call him the Frank for reference.
All right. Is he going to be able to? He's got a 2-clicked MCA. He's icing R&D. I'm assuming he's going to click the MCA.
It's
this turn and set up for a score. Wow, I mean, he's not got much money, and keeping the armor killer down is just going to make things a lot harder for him.
It's true. That is
a click and an advance. Oh, okay.
They do. Yeah, the corp has a lot of money.
And he's got a lot of unres dice, and he's protecting multiple servers. Yeah, so I think he needs the money.
Bouncing up to 12, not too bad.
Is he going to try and push on No, he's just clearing the tag.
Okay, fair.
So he's going to let
guess.
this go through. Guess there's no points for the corp yet, so that's not too bad.
I guess you don't want to keep one tag with some of the stuff on board.
Well, I mean, he gets value from removing the tag because of Thunder Art. He can install something. He got the class act down.
It's true.
Get some draw. I know. I would hope you'd have like a Citadel Sanctuary or sort of a better way to sort of clear the tag without having to do it manually. Maybe he just hasn't found it yet. Well, there's one in the bin. Maybe it got trashed somehow.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
So that feels like a really important part of the combo. But yeah.
Yeah, I imagine there's more than one Citadel in a deck playing Rogue Trading.
I'm going back through the game chat, and it looks like there was a point where there was a Citadel. NZK paid 13 credits to stick the tag so he could trust the Citadel.
My God. Okay,
yeah.
I mean, sounds like a wild game. I
can't believe he paid 13 credits and now he's sitting on 20. He's just made a ton of money.
I mean, looking at his bin, he's only had money cards.
Yeah.
It's
fair. 3 Nico campaigns,
yeah,
2 hedge fund, 2 Rashida, and of course he's shuffled 6 cards back in.
Also,
so.
yeah, there's a decent Isaac protecting all your remotes. Not too bad either, especially against the turtle. Just not letting the runner in. I guess it's not too bad. Like a pretty decent 3 spin doctors gone though.
Yeah.
No,
he's done a lot of cycling and keeping things moving. It looks like, but hasn't turned that into points.
Yeah, which
and I mean 419. They got boomerangs. They can sort of.
I'd imagine the runner would need to steal at least 2 more points though to get to 7.
Presumably, I mean, unless they have. I mean, I guess the only other 5-3 would be a potential Vacheron, which
potentially.
They could be on like 3 Vacheron, 3 food, a single Vitruvius, and they've got like for MCA and kill plans. I think that's a potential.
Yeah, okay.
Setup.
Yeah.
Yes. So I click on the MCA and advance on the card in there.
Yeah.
What do we think is going on here?
Don't know. Like, do you just slow roll while you can, or
is it worth just keep clicking the MCA and slowly advancing the agenda to keep the pressure off, or would you just score out the agenda? I don't know. It's look. So at some point, we'll know what the card is, and then we can reason.
True. I don't think I've seen anyone who ever gets rid of MCA. It's just a pure. Just don't let the runner have clicks, really.
Oh, a draft a res, and I don't think he can break this. No, 2 strength.
2 strength.
Oh, my cooler.
Yeah.
So maybe we're gonna see like a Rashida come back, or a Nico, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, they could always try the security Nexus, I guess.
Oh, that's true. But again, like the money is there. If he really wants
the money differential is real. Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, it's.
Boy, losing that Citadel Sanctuary seems to have, I'm presuming, really slowed him down.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I think they're trying to decide what to do. So, how many link do they actually have? They only have 2 links, so they have to pay at least 3 to bypass this, and that's assuming NZK doesn't boost this at all.
And I don't see any reason why they wouldn't boost that up either. Well, like, in terms of money matching, it doesn't seem too bad.
Sure. And they are just letting it fire. Hedge fund back, Nico campaign is getting installed. I think that's pretty reasonable.
That checks out.
Is he going to get an Acer trigger, maybe?
Quite possibly.
Does cost him a credit for 419, fair enough.
Yeah.
Now,
not too bad. It's... Yeah. Ooh.
Fair enough. No Acer there. Fair enough. No Acer. We'll be able to pay through the Gatekeeper. Do you think he's hoping just to see something for a turtle counter? Or, I mean, I guess... I assume
you want them to get something they have to trash, or... I know, you don't want them to get a turtle counter, I'd imagine.
Sure.
Just get them one step closer to being able to access again. That's it, they're also low on credit, so I guess it's not too concerning either way. But potential to bounce back, I guess.
Interesting. Alright, turning wheel, so going to see an extra card.
And DreamNet to do some stuff, sure.
Fair enough.
Ooh. What are they wanting?
No trashes, no steals.
No trashes or steals.
Okay.
Well, that's not.
I mean,
it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm intrigued to see what happens here on Anzake's turn. Is it just going to be more click 1, click 2, several, like the
Yeah, do you
MCA
think
and the
it's slow
agenda?
playing?
This could be a really slow game.
Again, do you
Not
think
in a
this is
bad
game
way.
1 or game 2?
I feel like it's probably game 1, considering how quick the other ones have been and how
Yeah, because ours were quick, and
set up these are, and the pace of this game is not that quick. But maybe.
That said, there's 20 minutes on round 3 remaining, so it's hard to say. 20-minute warning.
This feels like it's a game that could have been going 40 minutes easily.
Yeah, true. It could be either or at this point.
We got the hedge, so I'm thinking it's going to be hedge, click MCA, advanced server 3, unless
Yeah.
maybe server 3 is just like an NGO. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
also
double install on
double
R&D.
install.
That's a lot of money. Click the MCA.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Fair
Keep
enough.
them out of R&D. Maybe.
Sounds like there's. I mean, yeah, it
Definitely
could have
try.
gone
They
to
got
R&D.
12 credits.
Well, yeah.
Credit differential's catching up now. So.
Oh, they got their Citadel back.
Oh, they got the Citadel back.
Is there any chance that Anzaki goes super hard? No, he paid the 2 to remove the tag to install the Citadel, so I think he's going to give it one more turn of moneying up before relying on Citadel.
Yeah,
God,
no, it does
it'd be
like
so
that.
funny though if he popped the Citadel, if he lost it immediately.
That would be really funny, Jaden.
Okay, we are scoring the Vashron there. Pretty good, which does mean that N10 is going to have the full turn sort of do something with. Do you think he maybe can try and push for the MCA now?
Yeah, maybe. What
3
are you
advanced
hoping?
armor core. Go on, sorry.
What are you hoping to get with the clicks from MCA if you do pop it?
Oh, I assume he's going to score another 5-3.
Another 5-3 and then something. Yeah, quite possibly. I mean the runner couldn't do much for a while. There's definitely a good window to do some stuff, and just especially with 20 minutes left.
Okay, so he might be able to start getting turtle counters on archives, because this is really only going to cost him 1 credit.
Yeah, being able to get
so that's not too bad
counters,
once a turn.
I agree. It's not too bad.
Up to 4. That's starting to get to a point where, I mean, we don't see any ice that's above 4. But there's presumably at least some gatekeepers around that we can still spike in this turn.
Only on the initial res.
Yes, that's true.
It's
pushing for HQ. Yeah. I mean, maybe clearing out HQ to get the 5-3 before it can get MCA'd is good.
So that is also another not bad option. Again, that's assuming they have the 5-3 in hand. They could all be buried in the deck and.
We're getting some more streamers on here. Possibly the winning agenda is okay. My feeling is we should leave, watch the winning agenda stream, and commentate on that. Another MCA in hand.
I should communicate in the.
We don't need to leave.
Are you sure?
Why are you bending?
Well, they don't want to double because they make the game go slow.
No, we're staying. Oh my god! I can't believe you just. Oh, a poll up on the board. That's going to spike the MCA, I assume. That's strong. That feels very good.
You don't want to have multiple focus on the same stream, Jaden. It can make the thing go.
But
slow.
we're the ones who are here. Why would we leave?
I should wear the backup. I don't really care.
There's no hierarchy.
All right.
The winning agenda. Everyone loves them. They're very professional, very knowledgeable. They know what they're doing. They know what they're talking about, and and we are what we are. We're equally the same, both of us. Oh, he's not getting rid of the MCA.
Ooh.
So NZK does get to use it.
What disrespect is the winning agenda sending us, Lloyd? Man,
yes.
It's do tell us and.
Wow, I can't believe he didn't get rid of the MCA. That seemed like
it's
a really strange choice. But I mean, he didn't use it to score out. He's used it to purge and install some stuff. So I guess he just didn't have the agenda in hand.
It sure is.
I wonder what he's saving the political poll up for then.
Yeah,
this is going to be really tough to get total counters again there. I think he has not lost any money at all.
No, he's the corp's still pretty set on money. The runner, they need their total counters. So it's a bit rough without him.
Maybe he's going to try. Oh, a Hagen. Oh, does he have paperclip in the bin? He does. So he can just pay through this, I believe.
Do you do that?
I mean, I really don't think you want to lose your turtle. I don't know. I mean, he could try nexusing it, but you'd lose the nexus trace.
It's Oh, could you imagine the nexus trace, man?
Yeah.
Like, I bet you get the Citadel value later, maybe. But man, there's a paperclip coming down.
I think you have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only
I agree.
2 to break.
Ooh, 2 to break.
It's not too bad. Does mean he can't pay through the Eli. He does have 2 clicks if he really wants to spend his whole turn going in here.
Do you spend your?
I don't know. I think you're really desperate for accesses here. You could try and you got Turning Wheel, so spend your rest of your turn. You get your Dream Net. You can see 2 cards from hand.
It's true.
It's okay. I don't know how much more power this 419 deck really has to keep going. So I wonder if you just have to scrap for accesses where you can.
It looks like they had presence at one point. Do you imagine they just had some unlucky accesses earlier game then?
Yeah, I think losing the Citadel as well. And I think
losing the Citadel, that was what 14 credits did you say?
I think it was. Oh, 2 punitives in hand. Oh my god.
Wild.
I was wondering if there was kill because we hadn't seen a lot of if they're all on 5/3s. Not a lot of influence. There we go. Jesus.
2 punitive. My god.
Presumably, I mean that's not quite off. If they steal a food or a Vashron, they still do have that window to double punitive them because they don't immediately win.
It's true.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, stealing a Vashron seems pretty bad.
Well, I mean, you need to steal something at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to say,
fully operational as well.
Fully operational. Wow.
I know. What do you think you do here? Are you just trying to score Zenzeki? You're just trying to lock everything down, grind them out, and just sort of very slowly push forward. Or do you want to try and get moving at this point? Now they're on 3 credits, 1 counter.
I assume they've got to get moving, just because time's 12 minutes.
That's true. Time is a factor, and they are technically losing.
Time is definitely relevant. Otherwise, yeah, I agree. The correct play would definitely be trying to slow plays still. Well, the runner's a bit locked out, but with the runner in the lead, you've definitely got to push a bit.
And surely, there has to be
24 credits.
I mean, the runner is clicking for credits here.
9, yeah.
I feel like this is presumably. I don't know what's in server 1 and 3. I don't know if they're assets or upgrades or if they help, but I feel like you have to try if you have an agenda to push it. Whoa, big bravado!
Ooh, bravado. Ooh.
Okay, I think is he hoping to just bounce? Oh my god! Oh my god!
All right, there's a big res,
full
big
cost
tier.
Jesus!
Oh wow!
I don't see any way around that. Nexus won't work. Turtle's not at strength. No sentry breaker on the board. No clicks left.
That is
big just res. So punishing.
Oh man. Yeah.
What do you trash here? Do you just trash the turtle? Do you trash the Nexus? Do you trash the Turning Wheel?
Yeah. Good. Honestly, even the pull-up's not the worst one.
I mean, if you can just try and score, I don't know if he has time to be MCA, and I don't know if his other assets are that.
Yeah, but
important.
the turtle's not super threatening at 1 counter. And I don't think that, or maybe a meter, but that's super costly.
Oh wait, he was able to. Right, that's how Nexus works. He can use it to end the run if he. Okay, so he was able to dodge the tier. I forget how these things work.
Yes.
I forget that it's not. If you lose the trace, you still don't hit the ice. It just ends the run and gives you a tag.
Yeah, I do forget it ends the run. That is pretty good.
That is somewhat fortunate.
Wow.
Though.
Corp now on 2 credits. A little bit of bounce back, 4 credits.
I mean, he's really looking to stick that. I mean, another fully operational. Jesus.
They're
back.
bouncing back pretty fast.
I'm presuming then next year
they're running low on time is, I think, the bigger factor.
Citadel, I would have trashed Turning Wheel. I feel like not that Axis is there, but he does have 2 counters.
Turning Wheel wouldn't have been too bad as a trash. I agree.
I think Turning Wheel might have been the
but without being able to get in, I don't Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, I think he can probably get to. He's on 9 credits. He can make 1 solid access probably on HQ.
Citadel
And
shuts down like an extra road trading, I guess.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. If he doesn't care about turtle, he just bounces off the Hagen for a couple turns,
Yeah,
clears out
true.
the hand. Maybe. I think turning wheel is
Turning wheel would have
the
been
one
a
out he
good
might
call.
have.
I agree.
But you know,
Bagolta coming
he
down.
does have a Bagolta.
5 credits. So
I mean,
yeah,
does let
it's
him get through draft is a little better. I mean, the
yeah.
tier is still a huge ask.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I think that
But I mean, go on.
I think the pressure's definitely on the corp to do something now, though.
I guess so.
Like, because you're a 4 versus 3. You don't
Yes,
have a
I
bad
really
board
feel
state.
like the corp needs to. I mean, they use so much of their credits on these traces. Like they only have
They're getting
9.
low on
They
card
don't
pool
really
as
have
well.
a remote anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Maybe
runner
Dream
does
Net.
have 3 breakers now. He maybe doesn't need the turtle so much.
It's true. I think. I mean, Amina's just costly for. Isn't it? What's it work out to be? 2 for 3. 2
It's
plus
pretty.
3.
No, it's
That's not
pretty
too
good.
bad. Yeah, it's pretty solid.
And the only code gate I think we're seeing here is that gatekeeper, which at this point is pay 2 to break.
Yeah, true.
Steal 1 from the corp.
And they got the paperclip. Not too bad.
I think it's still nice to have the turtle just because it puts that pressure on with the installs.
Yeah.
You know, pay 1 or give him a turtle counter, but it's an option there if he just wants to go hard in HQ and not care about the Hagen. Actually, the Hagen's only strength 2 now, so it's only 2 credits to break.
Yeah, it's
either way.
It's not too bad. I think the runner's in still a pretty decent spot.
Okay, he is going MCA here.
Yeah, the corp.
So it's still pretty slow, and we're at like 6 minutes left on the round.
Yeah,
Maybe this is the second game. I'm hoping it's the second game for their sake.
I'm hoping it's the second game for them. Yeah, you want a good CPM here, clicks per minute.
Yeah, the
CPS
clicks per minute really needs to get increased.
If you're trying
Clicks
to fast advance something with an MCA at this point in time. Man, yeah, it's.
Oh, N10, just keeping it slow. This is deniably not slow play.
It's true.
I'm not accusing him of slow play. No, yes, I think clicking for credits is reasonable.
The one time you use your judge abilities, it's when you're streaming a game, not versing someone or a judge. Very good.
Running HQ here. I assume he's going to go through.
I assume you're running HQ. Pop the turning wheel.
5 credits C2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
That said, worst case, you hit Vatron and then get punitive.
Yeah, maybe that. I mean, double punitive.
Double punitive. And
No, he does have the 2 Marilyns coming in. Yeah, he should. He should be able to land a double punitive if it comes to that.
Yeah. No, I imagine they can land double punitive. And Vatron doesn't win you the game if that is the case.
Yeah, but like, I mean, what else is he? Oh, there's a Vatron. Oh, problematic.
Ooh.
And a punitive. I think that's. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, that's right. That's why I need to get rid of the Citadel. That's fair enough. But still, I wonder if the pull up, the turning wheel, interesting. But yes, the Citadel definitely needs to go.
Marilyn
presumably, I think this is going to be game. There we go.
Number 1.
Punitive, 3 credits, 2 links. So we just need to boost this by 1. I think.
I think running was definitely a very risky move, especially with Vatron being an option.
Yeah.
Wow.
Possibly true. 43-minute game. So I think that must have been the second game.
43 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
A long, grindy game.
I assume the second game.
Must have been. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Good game. We'll see you.
I think it wasn't good. Oh, we had a sports upper as well. That could have possibly helped him. Maybe it would have been better to try and get that down, but
it's true.
Hard to know what to do there. Such a tight spot for both players, honestly.
I think running. Yeah, very debatable. I forget. Did they see? They saw the 2 punitive, didn't they?
Yeah, they saw the 2 in here before.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been better to just try and build up and maybe attack the MCA the turn before it goes off.
I agree. That probably would have been a good call. Oh well, that is Netrunner, Jaden, and we'll see you
that's
in
Netrunner.
round 4.
Sometimes Netrunner is 35-second games. where you get to 6 points and die. Sometimes it's 45-minute games where you get to 4 points and die.
It's true.
Those are the two kinds of Netrunner.
Yeah,
and
there's
you know
only
what?
two
They're
kinds
all
of
good.
Netrunner. The really fast games or the game, they're all the same. There's never a tie case.
That's
Impossible.
correct.
Every
game of Netrunner has ended in the corp killing the runner. That is true.
I don't think I've seen a single Netrunner game when the runner has won.
I don't even know what that would
look like. In fact,
look
the runner
like.
could
I don't
still
think
win
it's
and
ever
the
been
corp will
covered.
kill him.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
All right, I think we're going to call it on this round. Though we're pretty close to the start of the next one. Good games all round.
Good game all around. See you in round 4.
Hey, we're going to catch you in round. Oh my God, 6 people are watching.
Are they?
What does that mean? Yeah, that's what again, YouTube is telling me this. Are we off yet? This is still on, right? I assume.
See, mine's been saying 4 for ages. I've not. I assume one of those have been Lloyd, me.
Oh my God, it's 7.
Where are you looking?
I'm 8. Oh my God.
Is mine just not?
I'm just watching straight up on YouTube. I'm seeing 8 watching now.
All
and
right.
I'm not acting at all like I've been here. I'm freaking out about it. Back down to 7. That's good because they clearly we're just talking about how many people are watching at this point.
This has been Just Play Better.
Are we actually signing off now? Oh,
well,
thank you for watching. We'll be back so soon.
Yeah, we'll be back. Well, I'm probably not going anywhere. We're just waiting for
change that channel.
We're just waiting for round 4 to take a start.
Oh, we're not even going to take a break. That's fair.
Do we take a break? I know. I assume the games are just going to keep starting now.
No, yeah, okay. Well, the stream. Hey, Netrunner doesn't take a break. Neither do we.
You can take a break if you want to take a break, Jaden.
I don't need to take a break. I just because
Again, there is a reason they call you the Frank after all.
We have nothing to talk about.
We can look at round 3 games.
Generating non-content.
There seems to be a lot. Well, not as many completely sweeps this time, I don't think.
Oh, you haven't taken a look at the results. That's what people talk about.
Is it? We don't watch enough for Netrunner. We are too busy.
Denzel got swept again. I know we're not allowed to talk about it on stream, but that's really rough. Well, I got okay.
Yeah.
You're right. This does look a lot split heavy. I guess that does happen over the day.
Compared to the first two games being like one-sided. A lot less sweeps this round. Not too bad.
Well, yeah, but that's what happens over the course of tournaments.
It sure is.
But yes.
A lot of runners.
And maybe there's been some. Surely we wouldn't be seeing IDs yet. I'm expecting some 2-for-1s to start happening next round, so I'll probably get back into the sweeps. I'm not going to 2-for-1. I'd be doing really badly. I'm just going to play.
Yeah, spoilers in case you're watching and plan on rewatching stuff. you've won some of your games.
I did. I won in 2 entire games, one with each of my decks, and that's the only thing I ever want to do when I enter a tournament. So the journey of SpaceIce is
the journey of SpaceIce. You're
complete.
Right. We're Just Play Better. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship. Round 4 is starting soon. I'm your host Martin, and I'm joined by Jaden, aka the Frank, aka the SpaceIce.
Yes, the SpaceIce. 2 my close personal friends. Mostly stick to Jaden and the Frank.
Most people call him the Frank in public, even if they don't know who he is.
Yes, that's true. That's I think very well known, very clear why that is.
And he doesn't like talking about why he's a Frank, but always happy to answer why.
Oh, I don't like talking about it. I'm always happy to answer why.
Yeah, so he's kind of conflicting.
But don't call me SpaceIce. I don't know you, please.
Yeah, can't wait for the SpaceIce. But yeah, this is the journey of SpaceIce in the Continentals.
Oh my God, we can't just keep I know that's the thing we've been doing the whole time, but now it's freaking me out. We've gone from 8 to 5 because of our poor in-between tournament coverage.
That's fine.
Which, fair enough.
Look, I agree.
What's going on at the top tables? Oh my God, there's a Jennison who was 4th after round 2. Oh, it's Bing 005. We love him. Oh, good job, Bing. I really hope the last round went well for you too.
Do I not know some of these names, Jaden?
I mean, I just seen him around in various Australia, New Zealand tournaments. I'm pretty sure I played him before. I think he was playing a cool Alice deck for a while that I stole and had a lot of fun with.
Yeah, so you're 26. Where do you think you'll shift to?
I mean, I got swept, so surely I might not even be the top 32 anymore, which is a little embarrassing, but that's life.
It is, that is Netrunner. Where's Lloyd? What was do you remember what he said his games were like?
He apparently split as well, so he's sort of on the bubble where he could still be in contention.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, So mixed results for the Adelaide crew. But that's fine.
Well,
hey,
do we even count him as the Adelaide crew anymore?
we're down to 4 watching, and you know what? Fair enough.
Again, I see whatever thing I'm using is just super delayed. It finally reached the 60 you were talking about before.
I mean, maybe the thing I'm watching is wrong. We don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna refresh this.
You're gonna refresh? All right.
I assume
Anyway, it
that's the
doesn't
case.
really matter. Look, the people who love Just Play Better, this is what they tune in for.
Oh,
Talking
yes.
about people watching,
I assume all
being
these
kind of
number
scared of
changes
the
are just
idea that
Lloyd
people would
constantly
watch,
leaving and
not
rejoining.
knowing how to stream.
Yeah.
Down to 3 watching. Please, good. Please make the numbers smaller. We don't like you and we're scared.
Again,
But do subscribe. Oh, back to 4. Oh, they love it when we insult them. Of course, everything is delayed. They haven't heard me insult them
oh
yet.
My God.
So,
well, you are
unclear.
the CEO and founder of Just Play Better.
Okay, we can't just keep saying all of these jokes that no one understands.
We gotta reintroduce them every time, though, Jaden. It's how
every
the stream
time.
works.
We do have a lot of time to cover.
Roughly every round. We haven't said founder this round, I don't think.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're not known for our content.
What ways? We're not known for our content.
That said,
we are very famous.
Amongst
we are
ourselves.
well known.
Yes.
I believe all the pairings are in. The standings are there. Yes, there's still a Jemison in 4th. I'm so excited.
Let's give it a refresh. Where are you?
We got one clear winner, Soccer. Oh my god, it's just other than Jemison. Jemison can combo.
31st?
There is so much purple and orange at the top. I am 31st.
Yeah, there is a lot
staying
of
in there.
Orange. Yeah,
We got Power Buns at 22.
Power Buns, good job.
That's pretty good. That's pretty cool.
22 is nice. We got SpaceIce here, current co-host at 31st position.
There's an Adam in 7. That rules.
Oh wow, Adam in 7. That sounds nice.
There's so much HB up the top.
There's so much, especially sports medal, not just HB, but just
sports. Jemison, PD, sports. Wonderful.
Yeah, very very sports medal heavy.
That outfit.
A few more Jemison though. A couple Jemison around.
There's 3 Jemison, and I'm not even the lowest of them.
Wow, Jaden, that's
every Jemison has won a game. That's great.
Good.
One Jemison has won all their games, which is even better.
Very good.
So I haven't been checking. Are there pairings yet?
I'm here for the potato resolution.
The potato resolution?
I don't know. Apparently we've got potato resolution. I don't know how to fix that. How do we
Who's
fix that?
saying this? Mr. GC Flash. That one's a new person.
That is a new one.
Okay, can you not zoom in on the actual web page? How you can zoom in on the page?
You're right. If someone's streaming this, Jane, you're right. That is a good call with zooming in.
Yes, please.
Why would I have not thought of that? Hopefully that's better for you, Mr. GC Flash.
I mean, I have no idea because I'm still delayed, but I assume you've done it at this point.
Yeah, I've zoomed in now. But again, so our audio is also delayed, so they're hearing the audio as we say.
Yeah, I know that they're hearing the audio at the right time, but I'm not. So they need to hear that and know about the delay.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you're right. As someone streaming, I should have zoomed in. I assume that's what they mean. Otherwise.
Hey, we got a thumbs up. When did that happen? Good job, whoever liked this. And also, explain yourself.
Man, am I looking at the wrong thing? Should I be
This still hasn't zoomed in yet. How delayed is this?
Oh, no joke. How delayed is it? It is.
This is crazy. I'm still playing round 2 in the stream, as far as I can see.
Oh my. What?
Yeah, it's still showing the round 2 game.
We jumped.
I'm about to combo out.
Yeah,
Jemison.
right. And someone. Yeah, no, it looks like it's zoomed in now.
There we go. I can almost read the IDs. Perfect.
I mean, I can zoom in more. I just didn't think of zooming in before.
It's fine. Do you have any other things to say?
I don't think so. I think we're just pretty much waiting for round 4
just
to start.
Waiting. We're on 480p.
Yeah, we're some really good games in Netrunner.
Oh my god, we're up to 5 watching. Sorry, I have to stop commenting on
Jaden, 480p is so retro. Okay, so it was a resolution thing, not zoomed in. How do we?
Yeah, but the zooming probably helps a little bit to see through the resolution. That's the way to resolve it.
Oh, man, yeah, that's something we should look at in futures. I don't think I've ever looked at what we actually
Yeah, we're right. Why are you always streaming at 480p?
Like,
Do you not have more pixels in your camera, in your computer?
I assume I do. It's a HD monitor. I don't.
It's a HD monitor.
It's at least
480p though.
It's not.
It's like an HD monitor from 1987.
It's true. Look. It was like it was a standard ratio. I don't know why.
That's
I have
fine.
not looked at the settings in this in a long time. We don't stream enough and watch it. I think is a problem.
I watch every single thing we stream.
Oh wow, I don't, Jane.
That's not even slightly true.
Look,
It couldn't possibly be true.
Yeah, I know. We can look at OBS eventually.
I'm starting to see some pairings for round 3. That's weird. It's listed as round 3. I hope they didn't just lose it.
See, Ed Kim thinks we've got the finest streaming quality. Ed Kim would be mistaken.
Yes.
Please check
Ed
the video
Kim is
resolution.
not smart.
So the stream's telling me it's 1152 by 648. Why is it?
I don't know what that means.
Why is it that?
Is that bad?
Well, no, it's just it should be higher than 6. Like it's not a normal resolution.
There's pairings up. There's new pairings. But am I crazy that they're listed as round 3? Is that wrong?
No, we're round 4.
Exactly. So why are they listed as round 3?
That is a good question, Jaden.
I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm up against Anzeke, who we just saw play that long.
Ooh, and their other deck was a Woo deck. Wow.
That's cool.
It's
a repair. Okay, well, I think we're just waiting for another. I think this is not the
outputs to change video. What outputs?
What?
I was just reading settings there. I don't know.
Are you going through the settings live now? Can you stop streaming the results and start streaming your video settings, please?
No, we're not doing that.
Why not? I
just
think people would enjoy it.
In case a random key comes up.
We've gotten so much more engagement now that we're only talking about resolution and settings and stuff. No one cares about Netrunner.
Yeah, welcome to Just Play Better. We're here to talk about video quality.
Just stream
and the lack of it.
Are we better at streaming or better at Netrunner? I think it's really close.
That is... What are we talking about? A group average?
Well, I'm talking about the group who are currently streaming, I guess. I feel like if we include Lloyd... Well, actually, no, Lloyd improves us at streaming and Netrunner, so it might balance out still.
Lloyd, yeah.
Lloyd knows how to stream.
Alright, so I don't know what setting to change for it.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's something I've never really looked at, Jaden. We just kind of do our thing.
Again, they put a new pairing up, but it still listed as round 3. Also, I'm on like table 8. How is that possible?
I do love Mr. GC Flash there saying we haven't streamed since the beginning of like the OG Netrunner.
Yeah, I assume so.
Wow.
Are we playing that one agenda that costs like 12 to advance, but is like you win the game or something? I forget.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
you
that
win.
a real thing?
If you have 12 bad pub, you lose or something.
Yes, that's right. My game plan is to get 7 bad pub on the co-op and automatically win. And so far, been going okay.
It's true. Yeah, let me know when your game's actually on the thing, Jaden. Why I'm looking on a different.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure what to do with these standings, these pairings.
Yeah,
and I'm not seeing people make games in the lobby, so I assume they're also confused.
Sure, that is fair. Look, Ed Kim can see 4, maybe 7 pixels. Fair enough, Ed Kim. What do you suggest?
If you think you have so many pixels, Ed Kim, you can stream me playing Netrunner. Come on.
It's true. I don't know why it would be setting. So I don't know why I'm looking for anything.
You don't know why what?
I'm not sure where I'm looking at anything there, Jaden. Change the encoder. I don't think that helps.
Resolution settings. Resolution settings are a huge hit. We should really pivot, I think.
It's a very matter of opinion there, Jaden.
I mean, as sort of the founder, as the CEO, I think I have
Look,
a certain
I'm all for
leverage.
playing, uh, uh, all for streaming video settings without understanding them. But we got to get Lloyd on board for that one.
Yes.
I've only played 12 games in Netrunner in 2 years, and resolutions are much more relatable. Oh man, we're definitely delivering the Just Play Better experience.
Seeing 3 pairings now for round 3.
Oh
I
my,
assume this is still a broken
that
Cobra
is
delay thing. Just fair.
off
And
of
I am
round
getting
3 again.
confirmation in that in our secret behind the scenes official tournament chat.
That's good because I'm looking at settings and I'm not understanding what I want to change still.
Okay, great. Have you considered upping the pixels? Is that like a
There's-
slider or like a dial or something?
There's a bit rate.
Like a
There's
big
I
dial
can
where you can
change our
crank it into the
encoder.
red zone of pixels?
I can. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me change anything.
I'm glad you've gone for the least like the most boring possible screen you could be displaying on the
What
stream.
screen would do you want to see, Jaden?
I want to see the resolution settings or the
No.
Cobra probably.
Because then you risk accidentally having a potential
Or just your
stream
desktop
key.
even, so people can like read the names of files or whatever and be like, wow, this guy really has made a lot of different memes and Pokemons or something.
I don't know if I have them on my desktop, Jaden.
What do you have on your desktop?
That is a good question. What do I have on my desktop? I know my desktop's just full of stuff.
Exact. I think people would really like to see
We'll
the
give
desktop.
a quick minimize, Jaden, and then we'll bring it back to
Oh,
the browser.
exciting.
So
Okay, what do we got?
Sneak peek there.
Oh, right. It's going to take... Right,
Yeah.
I'm still talking to you now, but I'm not going to see the desktop.
Yeah, you talk
for
to
like
me in real
full
time,
minute.
but you can only see stuff.
And then they'll hear me talk about the desktop a minute before they see it. No, a minute after they see it. So we've introduced a new third delay, which is pretty cool.
Well, again, no, because they hear you talking about not seeing the delay when they get the immediate update.
Yes.
Which
right?
Really
that
funny.
can't be right.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
they're gonna hear about the delay a minute before they see it.
No, they see they hear about the delay as.
God, this is fucking more complicated than like Primer. I swear to God.
They see what I did.
No.
As you complain about you not seeing it.
Right. Yes, that'll all happen at the same time. Then they'll hear me react to having seen it a minute after they've seen it.
Yes.
Right?
Correct.
Yes. Right.
Any updates on pairings, Jaden?
I'm not looking at that anymore. I'm glued to the stream. I'm gonna see that desktop. I'm not gonna look at Cobra. Oh
Perfect.
my God! Look at all those. Oh, that was so. I have to admit,
there's a lot
the
of shortcuts.
pixelation was a problem. I did not get to read it. Complete
I have
disappointment.
not cleaned it in a while.
Terrible content.
Well, I stopped caring about like using the desktop properly when I had like a search index break, kind of. Did you make that? Yeah, I did make the background myself.
I'm still not seeing pairings yet. That's fine.
Yes, the classic Bioshock Portal custom background made by myself.
Oh, you could show the cool graphic that is in the APAC chat of the different countries where everyone's from. We've got a lot of Canadians in this one.
Do we?
We got a German. We got a Korean. I think we got someone from. I think that's the Greek flag. I want to say that's.
Yeah.
Italians,
Where's the graphics at the moment? Oh, there it is.
Have you located it? I don't know if we're allowed to stream
There we go.
this.
That's
Yeah,
on the stream, Jaden. Countries of players. Look, I hope you're happy. I hope this is.
Oh, we got a couple of people from Korea actually. Sorry, there's another flag there.
It is the Asia-Pacific.
Are there? It's hard to tell. There's at least one New Zealand. Yes, okay. MB
yeah, I'm
Kelly,
pretty sure there's at least one.
Reliable New Zealander.
Yeah, I remember there being at least one.
This is cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's someone else's content to save our day. That's good. That's generated. That's bought some time.
Look, Jaden.
It would have been so easy to just take a break, like I suggested.
Did you suggest that?
I was like, yeah, well, okay, we'll just take a short break before the next
assume the games are starting pretty quick, to be fair.
That's fair. Hey, that is so fair. And it's all about retention.
If we change this to... Let's check this again. It says, like, the YouTube thing does say check video quality, or video resolution.
Okay.
But, like, I don't... Like, OBS isn't letting me.
Do you think this will just be better on Twitch? Maybe Twitch has just got better resolution. Is that how it works?
No.
Is the problem YouTube?
No,
Or
it
is the
must
problem
be
your
me
computer?
having like some weird janky setup on here.
Okay, great.
We could hang on. We can. We can try adding a source. Maybe I did it on the wrong. Let's go window capture. We can go
10-minute break while things are. I'm sorry. So we got 10 minutes. Do we want to try and power through this 10 minutes, or do we want to take a break? I'm happy to power through.
If
and
you want to take a break, Jay,
keep
take
up
a break.
I don't need a break. I'm full of energy, and this gives me more energy, and it's not humiliating. That's the most important. I can't iterate enough. I'm not humiliated right now, and I'm laughing, and I'm having fun, and all of my haters are actually embarrassed.
It's true.
It is true.
Wait, are we seeing? What are we seeing?
Sorry, what?
What is the stream showing?
The stream. I'm seeing the flags countries, but again,
okay, well,
there's the
put that
delay to
back on.
take into effect there. Take into account. I'm not seeing the raw footage.
Sure.
I probably picked a bad time to start drinking this energized Mountain Dew. It might be kicking me up a notch too much.
It sure is.
Maybe the no caffeine creaming soda was the way to go. But that's life.
Yeah. Confirmation from Lloyd that they're definitely redoing pairings or something.
Yes.
There was some error. What do you reckon? Do we reckon display capture or window capture, Jaden? Let's do display capture.
I mean, what have you been doing so far?
No idea. Again, this is set up a while ago.
Oh, you're showing two things now, 2 tabs.
Yeah, that was an accident as I set the thing.
I'm glad we're seeing the settings though, like I dreamed of. But of course, you put it into 2 tabs, so it's completely unreadable with this resolution.
No, that wasn't meant to be. That was my other monitor for reference, and for some reason it switched over to that one.
Okay.
And to give it time, it should update back to the current one.
Yeah, it has switched over now.
Yeah, that was.
And we're seeing the standings everyone wants to see, 21 through 29, and now the flags. Excellent. This is.
Oh,
what
we want the
need.
Wait, no, you said standings. We want the flags.
We love the flags.
Sure.
Is it possibly bad to be broadcasting the countries that everyone's from in this?
Nah.
It's probably fine, right?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know why it's setting the stream to 11:52 though. That's a weird thing.
Is it 11:52 somewhere?
Well, no, because all the things I'm sending it are like meant to be like whatever my resolution is, and it's a proper normal resolution.
Oh.
Studio mode? No, I don't want to click studio mode.
Oh, there's a hot dog react in Discord.
there's a lot of reacts on Discord, Jaden.
I don't use Discord except for this.
It's true. You only use it for Just Play Better, don't you?
Pretty much, like literally, yes.
What if we change it to software encoder as opposed to hardware?
That could do it.
That I have no idea. Coder preset.
Did you ever answer the question of whether you made that background yourself?
Yes. I made that background. I made that one years ago. Now that I think of it.
Okay. Here's my pitch for content for the next 7 minutes. Let's make you a new background.
Let's not. I'm pretty happy with my current background.
Okay, great. You're just absolutely refusing to do anything to entertain our fans.
Look, Jaden, what do you want us to do?
I don't know. Something that will make them stick around. Something that means we can actually monetize this or build a Patreon.
We're not doing that, Jaden.
Come on,
This
is the only way. I really need to quit my real job. This needs to be sustainable.
Okay, calm down, Jaden.
This is all I have, and it's nothing.
It's true. We banned you from Netrunner after people called you SpaceIce.
Oh my god! If people don't stop calling me SpaceIce, I swear to God.
But do call him the Frank if you do see him.
Please call me the Frank. I love it. That's my name.
Yeah, I don't like. There's no reason it should be wrong.
Sure.
No, I couldn't imagine showing flags as doxing.
I
Especially
don't think
when,
so.
well, especially when, like, based on the chat, not everyone is living exactly where their flag is. They're just representing
That's
it.
true.
So, yeah, Jaden, what's your excuse for not living in Australia?
Well, the problem is with Australia is that it's just not.
Yeah, it's gone.
I don't. Okay.
Move on to.
I don't
they want bit rates. Audio bit. Why is it
move
giving
on
me
to
audio
bit
bits?
rates. Oh my god. I don't. Okay, bit rates. That's audio, right? That's like the resolution of audio. Yes.
Well, no, you can do bit rate for the stream, but mine's only got an audio bit rate setting for some reason.
Oh,
Video
okay.
bit rate. All right, hang on. What do we just buff that up a lot? What do we make it?
Just pump it. Put it
To
into the
what?
red zone. Let's get your computer smoking. I don't know. 500? What's a high number?
It was already
for
at
this?
like 2,500.
Oh, okay. Go to like 6,000.
Above it, 5,000? You reckon
5,000. Perfect.
The possibility, color balances, the possibilities. I agree, Mr. GC Flash. The possible again. This is probably a response to a previous chat when we weren't.
Exactly. Mr. GC Flash, I have to say, is contributing so much to the stream, really picking up the slack.
You're
that
doing
we
a
are
good
not able
job,
to
Mr.
fill in
GC
for.
Flash.
He's doing a really good job
good
of like
job.
just generating stuff we can respond to so that we can keep speaking and keep filling this void.
Very, very good. Yeah, I've not looked at like, OBS settings really ever, other than getting the basic screen there.
Perfect.
And we only stream to ourselves normally.
People come by and watch. They
They
they're
do,
sitting there and
but they watch it, I assume, once. Does the quality sort itself out? I can only hope so.
does the quality sort itself?
Well,
Why
like
would the
after
quality
upload,
become
after
better?
upload.
Color balances. Could we make this black and white? Could we stream Netrunner in black and white? Be like the artsy Netrunner guys?
Look, Jane, we're having trouble just streaming. Oh, we can change delay. We can hang on. What's this duration? Let's change that to 250. So 150. I think that's a transition. That's something else. Yeah, I don't know, Jane. I don't think there's many other. Click studio mode. That's not helpful. Nope, that wasn't what we wanted.
No.
Studio mode just made it not helpful.
Oh, is it doing something to the stream that I will see soon?
If I have no idea.
Okay,
I assume
great.
not.
I
assume none of these settings are actually doing anything to the stream.
Stream is so bad.
Again, Jaden.
Really need like max headroom to like come in and take it over for like 2 full minutes or something.
We need who?
That's an old reference. It was like a guy who dressed up as Max Headroom and would like break into broadcasts in the 80s. I think this is real. I could be misremembering
sure,
it.
that is what we want.
I think that's what we need.
Any further update on the pairings, Jaden?
The pairings, as far as I'm aware, still not paired. I believe they're working through it. They're doing their best. Oh, hold on. It could be. I'm seeing a round 4. I'm seeing people with their names next to each other in a round 4 type scenario.
Very good.
I'm seeing that I might be playing someone called Solomir.
Solomir. Wow.
What country are they from?
I don't know, Jane. I've closed that window.
Okay,
you had your chance.
Oh, Canadian.
Oh.
Perfect.
Change the audio. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference. This is something we'll eventually figure out when it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. It doesn't look too bad, honestly.
Again, maybe we just have low expectations on quality, though, Jaden.
Yes.
Again, YouTube is giving me the warning saying, please check your video resolution. Which, yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I get why, but I don't know why.
Yes.
It's occurring.
Why it's not good.
Yes.
Alright. I am putting the table up.
Alright.
This is going to be a classic table 13.
Ooh, table 13. Which...
and I'm going to play court for this one.
Ooh, Corp first.
Do you want my players' hidden information to be visible to spectators? No. Okay.
No. I don't think you have that power.
Oh man, I'm going to play the Jemison deck first against 419, which is, I mean, they have like boomerangs and turtles and ways to expose stuff. What?
You're hosting?
Well, yes, I am.
I need to grab that password again.
It's APAC rules, as always.
Jaden, you cannot, again, give out the password.
What?
We've been over
but it's a public password.
But no, it's debatable.
Okay. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting people are listening to this.
It's...
I'm sorry that I keep doing very mild doxes of everyone involved here.
Yeah, very mild. It's
They can break into their games and like say, I know what country you're in. Give me $25,000. That is
what we're about here on Just Play Better.
Yes.
I'm gonna join your game now though, Jaden.
Perfect.
Watch.
All right.
Welcome if you're just joining us. We're Just Play Better.
If you're just joining us,
I'm your host,
yes,
Martin.
welcome.
I'm joined by Jaden, the Frank himself, aka SpaceIce.
That's me, Jaden SpaceIce, the Frank. This is APAC.
Asia-Pacifc Continental Championship.
In the game of Netrunner.
It is Netrunner. NISEI Netrunner,
yes.
to be specific. Not OCG
and I'm
Netrunner.
Jaden, the Frank SpaceIce.
Yes,
joined by Martin.
I really enjoy Mr. GC Flash comments. Aim low, never be disappointed.
Thank you.
You've found the right channel, my friend.
All right, this is going to be round 4. I'm currently 2-4. I think I'm well out of contention for anything good to happen. But we're joining me on my journey. Can I get to possibly 3-5? Is that doable?
Who knows? It's a mystery. We don't know the outcome of this event like other
we
ones
don't know yet.
Have recorded and put out in the past.
That's true. This is live. This is in front of your eyes.
Which we don't normally do. We normally like to know the outcome and then pretend we don't.
That's true. That is preferred.
It's much harder to fix a game online if you haven't. In real time as well.
I agree. Which is possibly the reason I'm doing much worse than normal.
It's true.
I say than normal. I also did quite poorly in like the last one as well. It's really just that one store champs that we recorded. I did well in.
Have we recorded you in anything other than store champs? Because all the live streams, you have the highest win rate still.
Oh, he's offering me a 2-for-1. I don't know. Is there value in us doing that? We're so low down.
Tell him you're on stream.
Solomir is way up higher though. It makes sense for him. I don't think I want to do it. I would prefer to play out.
Well, do say so. Or do you want to join maybe Discord with them and sort it out?
No, it's okay.
It's okay. Sure, Jaden. Yeah, are they okay for us to stream? We'll find out. Again, like, you know your plays. You know when you're going to win or lose.
Solomon, okay, great.
Perfect.
No 2-for-1 for me. And he's cool with streaming. Excellent.
Cool. Yeah, there we go. Classic Netrunner.
Excellent. All right, I'm going to move forward to starting the game. I think we probably have a little bit of time before.
My background auto-loaded this time. That's nice. No.
We still have about 5 minutes till things start. Wow, this is again a terrible hand.
I do think it's funny we don't care about our quality at all previously or anything, but then we've gone to the F to make sure it says Just Play Better in the background.
Indeed.
We're but that was more for us, I think, at the time. But
I think so.
I think we're the primary viewers of Just Play Better. In fact, I would argue we're all the viewers. For all we know, GC Flash could be Lloyd in another account. Who knows? But yeah, what do we got going? We've got a 419 and your Jemison, which we've seen before.
Yeah, so it's going to be the classic Jemison deck, and it's also going to be Bit of a 419 action.
Bit of 419, yeah. Was this the one we saw?
I don't think we saw a 419. I don't think we see this 419.
Okay, I couldn't remember whose 419 we watched.
I think it was I think that was a different person's 419. There's a few 419s around.
I see.
Fair enough. He's keeping his hand, which is a little worrisome. But you know what? I've got options.
It is a... Yeah, anyone who keeps their hands always worrisome. Means they definitely know they can open worse.
I still haven't kept a single hand, have I? I'm on 7 mulligans. That's kind of impressive. That doesn't say good things about the decks, I don't think.
We have another question from Mr. GC Flashden. Do we lie if they say they're not okay to being streamed? I don't think so. I think we've only streamed people who wanted to be streamed.
Yeah, I think so. We do threaten to say, okay, if you don't let us stream, we will tell you people what country you're from.
Thank you, Mr. GC Flash. We appreciate. They're watching us on multiple devices and really pinpointing where things are going wrong.
Okay, so I'm seeing 4 watching now. 2 of them are GC Flash. 1 of them is me. One of them actually was Lloyd just leaving it running.
I can only imagine it being Lloyd in the background.
Great. That's kind of ideal.
That is ideal.
No real viewer. One person that we are possibly entertaining, or they're possibly just entertaining themselves, I think, is really what's happening. And
I feel like they're having a good time, and that's what we're about.
That is what we're just about, having a party. It's a good time.
Yeah, that's what we're all about here. Not getting better at the game or playing better. We're just about fun.
Yes, and of course, teaching you the game. If you've never played Netrunner before, you can go back to the start of the stream, watch the whole thing through, and you'll have a working idea of how to play Netrunner at the end. I would say a store championship level.
I don't know about that, Jaden.
That is the intent. It's called Just Play Better. That is the intention of what we do. We'll make you play better than before, and the better than what you were is from
ideally you play against us, and that's the way you get better.
Yes. Wait. The only way to get better is to play against people who are good.
No.
I don't think we help.
You play against us, you'll more than likely double your win rate.
Hey, you know what I just remembered I should do? Like 4 rounds deep into this, I should shout out that I didn't really build this crazy Jameson deck. This was mostly developed by Max in Adelaide meta.
Oh, shout out to you, Max.
I think it goes by Bibliomaniac in a lot of places.
I don't know.
It's a really cool, very silly, very fragile but fun deck that I kind of decided to play on a whim, and I've been having a good time with. Thank you, Max. I'm gonna say,
was this a learn together experience?
He mostly built it. I did give some notes, and I did make some changes to this list.
Oh, so I think GC was in reference to what we were talking about before. Man, delays. How do we fix delay?
Learn together.
I think delays are the worst part.
That's correct. Yeah. We should definitely introduce that into the game. Every at a critical point, we'll stop. We'll be do a Dora the Explorer. Turn to the audience. Be like, what would you do with this? And then we have ding 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 for a full minute, and then go. If you selected Audacity out,
that's why they wait so long on the
cartoon
show, so the kids can actually respond in time.
Yes. I think that would be sick as hell. I think people would like that. It's that, and then frame rate stuff or whatever we were talking about. Still don't really understand any of the technical stuff.
I understand it. I just don't know how to change anything.
Yeah, I've got a resolution. Stop streaming, just play better.
All the resolution stuff is just grayed out, so I don't know.
It's grayed out. What does that mean?
Coda preset. Again, I don't know what that means. Audio bit. We're at 6,000. I don't. What video bitrate do we want?
Okay, I think we're getting really close to being able to play.
Yeah, the game will start soon if you're actually here for any Netrunner whatsoever.
26 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna actually do some Netrunner. I wonder if this is just a straight up good cards 419. They got pressure. They want to have money and keep running, or if it's going to be more of have an actual engine, a build, sort of possibly a Nexus sort of tag me kind of design. I'm expecting normal cards 419. Get a turtle down. Siphon, steal money, get a lot of accesses, bypass stuff. All right, we are gonna get started.
Very good. Yes.
Very good.
Yeah. At this point, do we really even need an intro again, Jaden? I feel like we've introed all the bits.
You reckon?
I don't.
I'm gonna pay 1 there. I don't know if that's the way to go. But,
yeah, it's always a hard call there.
oh man, it's making the Jiteki noise. I
Oh, look,
thought I told you
GC
to be
Flash
muted.
is up for a Black Mirror interactive episode.
Oh my god, yes. I mean, would that just be us playing Netrunner with a viewer? Like a virtual,
Yeah, I
you can
guess
see
it
your
would be.
hands kind of reaching out behind the camera holding the cards, and
Yeah,
click a button, and then the hands play what you want. That could be
I'm not
good.
really
Oh, he's
sure.
boomeranging HQ.
Ooh, boomeranging very early
Diversioning.
on. Very good. Ooh, diversion.
Do I want to res? I'm gonna
bits.
res this Enigma just to get rid of
All
the
the
boomerang,
bits.
I guess.
Again, I don't think
I'll go
changing the
down
bit
really
stream
cheap.
does anything. I haven't noticed any change on YouTube's end. It just keeps saying warning, so
Warning.
yeah.
The bit stream is
Yeah, that's
really
all it's
bad.
No, it's saying the resolution, and yeah, I have no idea, Jaden. Wow.
Fair enough. I gotta say no further actions for him to fully siphon me.
Yeah.
But maybe if I didn't click the button, he would just do something different.
Look,
I do know. And it's really fine. Okay, I'm really hoping to just find some more money immediately here.
Netrunner VPN. Cut to
Okay,
Gary
so that
Oldman
was...
shouting at everyone. Again, I like it. Good job, Mr. GZ Flash.
Oh, that's less than ideal.
Ooh, yeah, getting.
I'm gonna click for 2.
It means you can't kill him this turn.
This is not the turn. No.
Perfect.
Okay.
Jaden.
All right. So I think that was not an ideal start. Another boomerang. Is he? Oh, he's gonna siphon me
another
again.
diversion.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
brutal. Pretty good if you're 419.
That's really. I really need a top deck, just like a too big to fail or something.
Oh, even then, does that?
Because I can play that from 0.
Which
it gets me up to
diversion
like
funds
7.
again, really?
Well, then he's played his 3, and that's fine.
Sure.
Clicking up to 5, that was dangerous. Should have just clicked.
Sure.
And then gotten to higher than 5. And a Rozeki. Oh, isn't that sweet?
Like, I assume the only way we could actually fix some of the output stuff is stop streaming, and we're not doing that, Jaden. That's not what we're about here at Just Play Better.
Fixing the output?
Yeah. No.
Absurd.
I'm
gonna throw out this card, even though it's my win condition.
Yeah, it doesn't let me change.
Dieseling. He's drawing hard.
Okay, why is the output scaled for some reason? Yeah. Okay. If we literally stop the stream, we could fix this. And
okay. But we shouldn't, because
we shouldn't. No.
He's providing my remote.
Oh, well, yeah. You're not gonna.
He can have his extra buck. No, I mean I'll spoil it for you. I can't res it.
Oh, spoilers. What we like to hear.
Laundering R&D. I swear to God, if he rips a false lead, I'm gonna throw this monitor across the room.
Alright, but yeah, after this game, we'll stop the stream and maybe adjust the resolution. We'll see.
If only we'd taken a break between rounds 3 and 4.
No, but then we wouldn't have noticed it was an issue, would we?
Gain credit. Gain credit. Hedge
credit.
fund.
Good play.
We did it.
We sure did.
We're at a point where we can almost play the game now.
Which is sometimes what we're about. Sometimes
we've got it through it okay.
Sometimes just having a bunch of banter. Who knows? Yeah, runner's in a alright spot, I think. They're not.
I think the runner is in a pretty strong spot.
Yeah, they got some money. They got
stuff. A class act. They have Rozeki coming in. They found their turtle. Okay.
Ooh, and the turtle, yeah. It's just getting runner better. And 419, pretty fun. I haven't played much 419, but I know Crim. I know it enough. And I'm seeing your deck a lot more now. Still not convinced by it, but I feel like that's because you're missing the custom art Max uses.
Probably true. The fact that I have an Audacity that just looks like the moon or something instead of like a pencil drawing of a guy with giant hands, it is a weakness.
I feel like the Max's custom artwork definitely makes the deck better.
Yes, fully agree.
Yeah, feedback tell me his deck's not replicatable without the artwork. That's it. You've had a win.
I did have a win, and the last game I would have won if he didn't win first.
It's true. That is the case with most of the games we have here on Just Play Better. We would have won if the other person didn't win first.
The first game I might have won if I hadn't left 6 points in the bin on like turn 3. In the name of scoring 1 point, I threw 12 points into the bin.
I know, that was a pretty funny turn. Very good,
That
Jaden.
was an interesting
Very
choice
good.
indeed.
Yeah. And, ooh, the card's gone. You're clearing house, Jaden. What will you do? That's your
I'm
your
trying
win
to figure
condition.
out if I can possibly do this.
Are you
My
just losing
feeling
to
is
the
likely
turtle?
no. Yeah, I think I just lose to the turtle. 100%, by the way.
Turtle cannot be killed by a normal means. Very good. And so what are you hoping for here, Jaden?
I'm hoping to just sort of lock him out a little bit.
Yeah, right. Very good. I
I'm just
mean,
going to click for a credit.
yeah,
Throw that
8
away.
credits. Runner's still in, I think, a decent spot.
Yeah, I think the runner is well ahead in this game. He's on 18 credits.
Yeah,
He has the
18
turtle
credits.
going.
They've got the turtle. You don't have any false leads. Yeah, you're not in a bad board state though. You're just not as ahead, I don't think.
No, and I don't have any sign of being able to do anything soon.
But yeah. Alright, but on the bright side, we know how to fix the stream for next stream.
He exposed the baluster I had on R&D.
Ooh,
that was one of my only outs.
Yeah, that would have been really nice if you could land that one. Ooh.
Oh well. I only got a food. Okay, I declare this to be a disastrous turn.
It's yeah, not looking good now.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think the thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna win.
Ooh, a lot of confidence coming from the Frank himself here.
I just
Thinks
need to
he's gonna
score
win.
2 false lead.
I know
what's
the
he neutral
runners.
favoring for? Bug alter?
Golter.
Okay.
Golter coming down.
Completely
16
impossible
credits.
for me to lock him out.
Pretty good. It's yeah, I'm not really sure what you trying to do here now, Jaden. I guess go fast, but even then,
yeah, I could try going fast.
It's but yeah, no, 419 doing its thing, playing the game, making you kind of have a harder time playing the game. And that's what Netrunner's really about, Jaden, making your opponent not play the game. Only sometimes.
Agreed. Only sometimes.
It's
alright, I'm doing it. What the hell? Let's make some moves.
Ooh, making some moves.
No, you can have a turtle counter. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, we Mr. GC Flash, words to live by. I don't know what that was in reference to now. I really don't like this delay.
And I'm just gonna pull. I didn't even have a plan. If I pull it too big to fail, he just comes in and trashes it. I'll get a hedge fund. Great. Perfect.
Well, you got a false lead on the table. That's
I have a
victory.
false lead. That didn't involve throwing any points into archives. I say purely on the basis my opponent might be watching this, and I might dissuade them. Otherwise, there's of course 3 points in archives. I will not be resing this.
Wow. Yeah,
hostile would have been ideal.
Hostile, pretty good hit.
That's fine. I will again not be resing this.
That is true.
That's fine. Unseen card. That's why I like to see just stuff that doesn't do anything.
I said, sadly, you can't do
right
your
now.
3. Did you make that background? I assume they mean the Just Play Better one? Yes. Yes, Mr. Flash, Mr. GC Flash, I made the Just Play Better background.
Oh, there's a delay on me seeing the chat as well, so I didn't even see that till you'd finished talking about it.
What?
The thing about the background. It doesn't matter.
So I don't know if the studio one's faster or not. Yeah, I made the background, and it's using a little CSS script to replace, I think, the Mushin background at the moment.
Yep. But a CSS. Nice. We love CSS, don't we?
Well, little auto script just to auto replace it, because I didn't know how to otherwise. But
border control protecting archives. Is he going to run archives? I think that's completely fine.
Ooh, running archives.
Continue to approach server. I have nothing to say about that.
You didn't want to keep him out?
No, I wouldn't keep him out.
Oh, SDS getting stolen.
He can have it. He's on 6 points. That's fine. The thing about being on 6 is it doesn't stop you from
I made the desktop 2 one, Mr. GC Flash, the Portal Bioshock. Made that one a while ago. I gotta find the file. I'm not sure where I've got it saved anymore. Got it somewhere though. Sorry, bad call back. Made the.
All right, I think I need a purge next turn. Then I can
Quite
possibly
possibly.
do
5
something.
counter turtle is pretty scary. Ooh, dirty laundry
Yeah,
coming
it's gonna
down.
be bigger as well.
It's
I think if I purge, I buy myself a little time. There's nothing in HQ for him to steal.
fair enough.
Obviously, the top of R&D is super vulnerable.
It's true.
So if he just rips something, he rips something.
Yes.
At least he's not multi-accessing.
Yeah,
He
at
might
least
be able
there's
to
that
cash
for the
this. He has a
moment.
lot of money, and I'm not like taxing him at all.
It's yeah, you kind of got 4 bits of ice that
Oh,
aren't
he
doing
put down a
anything.
pull up and a turning wheel.
Ooh.
Pull up
Cards coming down.
is unfortunate because pull up means I need to like get a corporate town or something.
I'm aware. You do need your. Is that what corporate town's there for?
It's one of the main. It's there for that Citadel Sanctuary.
Yeah, Citadel. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oops, on the turning wheel. Classic turn ordering. It's we're all for turn ordering. Doing it in the wrong way is what we're about here.
Completely fair. Completely fine.
How
We
many
don't.
games have you done the draw last click, Jaden?
All of them. I'm gonna res this
Yeah,
ballista
I don't
just
think
to
there's a
start
single. Resin the ballast.
possibly
Yeah,
making
nice.
I mean, it does. It's only 2 credits for him to break, but like
It's
annoying
move.
for him to break every single. If he wants to do it multiple times in turn,
Sure.
that's fine. He's still going to win off R&D with the next couple turns, 100%.
He just needs an agenda. Single agenda.
Yeah, for sure.
And you've
Single
got false
agenda.
leads, you've got hostile. STS doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, literally any. There's nothing that slows him down.
My big hope is that he uses the. Why is he running archives? Oh, is this for turtle counters? Probably. He can just build them up here. That would be funny. I don't think I actually care.
Fair
he
enough.
can get turtle counters and archives. That's fine.
Yeah, well. Was that the border control? Is that another?
That was a border control.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Ooh. Mandatory draw. What do you got, Jaden?
What do I got?
Ooh, coming down with a sprint. I guess. Trying to presume get another false lead or your
my money back.
Your money back, yeah. A few things you could go for, I guess. Maybe even your corporate town. Actually, no, you can't do that with your false lead.
No, I need to score a hostile.
You do need a hostile.
It's really problematic.
Oh my, yeah, you're not in a good spot. Runner looking pretty solid still.
Agreed.
Having a hard time there.
And I'll give him another bad pub, so it's like you can just walk through everything.
Yeah,
if he wants.
They're just kind of casually coming in. Bit of ice, not too much of an issue.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. It's
He's going to run HQ, which is problematic.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for him not to keep putting pressure.
And there's a false lead. We
there it is.
Found it.
GG. That was game 1 of round 4.
Yes, it was. Not the most exciting one, but that's fine.
You kind of had an opening there, and then got hit hard by some diversion of
the
funds.
2 diffs was rough.
Yeah. Good try, SpaceIce.
Oh, and another false lead on top of R&D, so I would have lost that round no matter what.
Fair enough. All right, well, we'll head on to game 2 then, I guess. And look, if you finish game 2 fast enough, we can even catch Lloyd.
That's the dream. Yeah, we haven't beat him once, have we?
We have not. You've not been winning or losing fast enough, Jaden. Let me know when you got the game restarted for the next for the game 2. And if you're just joining us, welcome. We're Just Play Better. I'm your host Martin, joined by the Frank, aka Jaden, aka SpaceIce. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship, round 4, known for our Netrunner commentary and bitrate talk, or resolution talk to be more specific.
Sorry, what? Yeah, we don't know. Bitrate, that's another.
That's a different round.
We do that under different branding. Yes.
Yeah. See our old channel for bitrate talk.
Yes, 100%. What table am I meant to be? I've forgotten. Like
I don't
table
even
like
know anymore.
15 or something.
Something like that. I don't think about it. I think once you know your opponent, it's fine.
That's true. Table 13. Wow, I'm doing okay.
Table 13, yeah, good job, Jaden. You've had
Thank you.
You've had like one sweep, one
I think it's going to be 3 sweeps after this. No, two sweeps. All sweeps, 1 by me, 2 by them.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Good luck to both of you guys again. To SpaceIce and Solomir. Which wow. Solomir.
Absolutely. Once again, this is.
Oh, and we have Argus versus Max.
Argus
We've seen your
problematic.
Max, and I assume there's only one sort of Argus around, and that's a murder Argus.
Oh yeah, it's. I'm gonna get murdered by Wayland again. I'm gonna mulligan this again, even though it's the closest I've had to a good hand, I think. And it's so much worse. This is so much worse.
You've got a big cool mulliganing a good hand. I like it.
I wouldn't call it good, but it's like a couple laundries.
Look, you've had a lot of.
Worse.
Oh, they're gonna get trashed by Max now, aren't
Drudge work.
Good game, Jaden.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
okay.
To make
Aggressive
of that.
plays immediately by Argus out of the gate.
That's
wow.
Upsetting. I'm going to. Fuck it. I'm just going to run R&D.
What?
See what they got.
Just R&D, get a tag, take some damage.
A high-profile target. That's wonderful.
I
That's
really
what
hope there's snares in this deck. Haven't seen snare much today. Good card.
Do they want to res this HQ Ice? I'm guessing it's an AF show. That seems like a good HQ Ice to have. Maybe he doesn't want to res. Nope, he's going to let me in.
Oh, just letting you in.
Regolith mining license. What is this deck? License.
Common card load. Okay, yeah, that's. Yeah.
And I'm going to go down to 4 credits because I'm so smart.
As normally a Wayland player, how do you feel about having that in Argus?
It's interesting. Like, it seems slower than you'd want a normal Argus, but so does Drudge work.
It's not too bad.
Nothing wrong with that. Can break code gates once I have money. I'm on
true.
4 credits. It's pretty dangerous.
I don't think you're
could very easily. Spot. No, and he's going to.
It depends on how aggressive you go. But they're getting the money up.
Yeah.
They got
I've had worse
licenses. They got Drudge work. Ooh. And you got your Prognator down. It's
I sure do.
Played the game. It's being played today. Ooh, Symbol Chip coming out, not too bad.
Especially it's a bit slow to start, but Progenitor will give me some money soon.
Yeah, you got the Fermenter. It's not too bad. I think you're looking
That's
all right.
What I meant.
But again,
I don't know. I'm really not sure what this Argus is.
I'm not sure what this Argus is, and I'm not sure what your Max does against it.
No.
Like,
I probably should have trashed that Regolith. He's getting a lot of money off of it.
Yeah, he probably should have. Never let the corp get money.
Well.
Rule number 1 out of
Once
many
again, turtle in the bin. Didn't want it. Didn't need it.
Ooh, didn't need it. Again, you don't need the turtle. You don't need your programs or dirty laundry. Yeah, it's not many cards you need in your deck. In fact, you should just be playing criminal. Don't need any cards at all. Ooh, Hive Mind out though. Been a while since we've had Hive Mind out this early on.
Yeah. Last time it went badly though. I ran into an archer. Remember?
Well, no, but that wasn't until like late in the game though.
I think they almost have had it. I could be wrong.
I thought that was like
maybe I'm
through.
wrong.
Yeah, who knows at this point, Jay? It's impossible to tell.
I should be tracking his Drudge work
video
as well.
recording of our games. We cannot tell a single play.
There's an argument that I'm really bad at this game.
Oh, getting rid of your short gamble and dirty laundry again. Wow.
That's fine.
Is it?
It's fine-ish.
Well, maybe. You've down 2 dirty laundries. It's and 2 short gambles in the bin now. Yeah, we'll see, Jaden. I think money was your biggest problem in the last games.
Money's always been a big problem. Yes.
Yeah, it's Max Virus. I still don't think I'm sold on it personally.
No.
No, I like the Virus suite, but not. I don't know. I don't think you're getting enough out of it on Max.
Max is drawing real fast.
You are drawing. You've got me there. Max does draw quickly.
Do a real risky dirty laundry just into server 1.
Interesting.
I'm not going to trash.
On the 19 credit differential.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Man. I just hope
as long as he doesn't have...
Haven't seen
he's been drawing a lot. He could very easily just wipe me out here, get the hard-hitting news.
Yeah, quite possibly.
This could be the end of my life.
It's true.
But you know what?
As we know,
It's
if
been
you
a
die
pretty
in
rubbish
Netrunner,
life.
you die in real life. And it's a policy NISEI have been trying to like stop, but currently it's still in enforce. So
Well, I've gotten rid of all of his assets. That's something.
it sure is, Jaden. It sure is. There's a reason. Ooh, you got rid of Wildcat and Procreator. Man, Wildcat would have been alright.
Yeah, Wildcat would have been good.
Yeah, man. Ooh, and you got your cookbook down. You didn't have your cookbook down last time. And Hive
That's
Mind.
true. Very
You
true.
had 2 different cards out. Ooh,
What
and
have
you're
we
just
got
running
here?
for
Mumbad Virtual Tour.
Ooh, what?
Forced to trash that. That's really unexciting.
Yeah, Mumbad. You're forced to trash that. Yeah, that is not what you wanted to see.
No, it's really not.
Ooh.
24 versus 6 now is a lot worse.
Which is a big credit differential in the game.
Econ Warfare
Wow,
Consulting.
brutal.
Yep.
Econ Warfare, like that wasn't even needed. Wow.
It helps.
Oh, yeah, it helps. Wasn't needed. This feels like a Wayland game I'm very familiar with, in terms of losing to.
Yes.
Yes, I don't play
Okay,
Wayland
okay.
enough, but I know the deck pretty well. And at this point, it's not like a couple other cards we don't normally see, but it's Argus at the end of the day, and Argus is doing its job.
That's
Ooh.
fine. This is all fine.
Yeah, sure is, Jaden.
No, I have a plan. It's all
Okay,
good.
okay, yeah,
Install,
perfect.
Simul chip, cache, remove. Yes.
Sure. Ooh, Tranquilizer. I love Tranquilizer. Tranquilizer is a nice, fun card. Ooh, getting some money back.
And I can remove 2 tags and not die immediately.
Look, that's what you
Die
really want.
later.
Not dying immediately. What every good game is about. Dying in the following turn, if possible.
If he has a boom, I do die. That's
Oh
very
yeah,
true.
true. Boom.
Man, this is not the Argus I was expecting.
I'm not sure what Argus we were expecting, and I'm still not sure. Other than
I mean, the Argus I was expecting was like the Argus I wanted to rush and score. I wasn't. I mean, 2 I've had. Well, 1 I've had worse.
I've had worse.
Are you
Yeah.
trashing my cookbook?
But no, that's a nice value HPT, I guess. Just getting your cards out.
Yeah, I mean, I think that feels okay from his perspective.
It feels pretty good, yeah. Again, if you're playing Argus, you don't really care about winning sometimes. Or in this case, you probably are going to win. But you just want to send a message always. That's always Argus's main game plan. They don't, send a message.
This is going really poorly. I must be quite honest.
I'm not sure what you were kind of hoping with this max deck.
This is a good max deck. I'm telling you.
Man,
remember that one game where it did good? That's how it goes in many games.
So
sometimes.
in your game testing leading up to this, Jaden, have you just
yes,
not had
the 3
enough
games
people,
I played with it?
Not enough people in Adelaide to really play against lately? Is that the case?
I don't know. I wanted a deck I could learn to play during the match.
Sure.
Another drudge work.
Oh my god. Drudge work coming down. Yeah, with an unknown upgrade. Presumably, I want to say price tag, but at this point, who knows? Maybe it's another.
Still there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Seemed like he cut out. That's right. No. I think it's fine.
But drudge work with another Mumbad or. There we go. We're dropping on viewers. Your game is really chasing people away, Jaden. Good job.
Okay, I think I may have disconnected.
You think you may have disconnected? Do you want me to mention that? Oh no, you're still in chat.
Yeah. It's not registering me drawing though.
What? So it trashed the? Are you sure? Didn't you have 4 cards?
I mean, I've still got 4 clicks remaining. Is what I'm saying. Have I done things?
You've not done anything. So it's done maximum punk rock, and then you said you think you've.
Yeah, I've been trying to draw a card this whole time.
Hey,
I think I'm
talking
gonna.
About disconnecting is bring the people back in. Yeah, you can leave and rejoin, can't you? I'm pretty sure that's how that
should
works
be able
now.
to. Leave.
Yeah, well.
This
welcome.
This
if you're
is
just
classic.
tuning in. We're just
For
playing
those
better.
just joining us,
This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Champion Round 4 Game 2. I'm your host Martin, and I'm joined by SpaceIce, or Jaden, or you may even know him as the Frank.
I think that's what most people know. Yes.
I think people who don't even know you as the Frank, and that's not even your name. It's wild how they know that.
Okay, there we go.
It's being able to play the game again. Very good, very good.
Yes.
What we like to see, as opposed to a disconnected Netrunner. Always nice.
Always nice.
Always nice. Wow, we still have a couple more rounds left if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong with that though. I might need to double check that.
We're gonna get. No, I think there's only one more after this one.
Only one more? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not too
going to become Omar, but I am going to decline to run. It's mostly just to turn off the draw at this point.
bad. Interesting. Any reason you wanted Omar and not, say, Ed Kim in this case?
Because Omar is good, and Ed Kim,
Or even
I
Quetzal,
don't
considering
know.
your board is nothing. Well, I know, Ed
My
Kim.
board is nothing.
Kill,
It's
well,
the
look,
rudeness.
just think, you could have killed hard-hitting news. Yeah, hard-hitting news, kill cards. I feel like Ed Kim's not a bad choice against Arga specifically.
Probably fine, yes. Do you think I should play this Wildcat? I mean, obviously you're not allowed to answer, and I'm not
Yeah,
soliciting
you're right.
advice. And I
I
shouldn't
cannot
be
answer this.
disqualified.
We
Should
go
I
over
play this
every single time.
this
And,
Wildcat strike that I have in hand? Yeah, and I've given him plenty of advance notice. Fuck it, let's see what he does.
Mr.
Is he
GC
gonna
Flash
put me on
is very
8 cards
confused.
with 1 credit? I think that's completely reasonable. Oh, he gave me the money. Oh, how sweet.
Ooh, wow. He's somehow the only viewer despite there being 2 devices. I don't understand how viewership works, GC Flash.
I've
No
seen
idea.
2 watching now.
Clearly playing Netrunner is detrimental to the stream. Yeah, it really is. We're not, despite being a channel about Netrunner, we're not known for Netrunner.
No,
We're
I
known
don't think
for
we're
purely
really known.
jank.
Oh my god.
If we're not having something, if it's not a jank thing, what are we doing? Why are we watching?
Indeed.
But I do agree. I don't understand how he's watching on 2 devices and only 1 viewer. That means you also stopped watching the stream, and so did Lloyd. Wow, we've lost everyone. Yeah, I know. Maybe I'll. Yeah, that said, we've had a lot of fluctuation. I think people watch for like a couple minutes and go, "Huh," and then leave, which is fair
Yes.
enough. In
Weird,
fact,
huh?
we're
What
surprised
is
you're still
this?
here, Mr. GC Flash.
Yes, we do really appreciate it.
You're our number 1 viewer at the moment.
I'm getting some money. Is there some chance that I can go ahead and win? What is
There's
happening
always
in
a
this
chance
server?
you can win. You haven't died yet. You've got money. Yeah, I think you're not in a bad spot. You're not in like a super good spot either, but
No.
but you're not dead.
I sure am not.
This server looks scary.
I'm not going to go anywhere near it.
That's fair. 1 second, Jaden. I'm gonna turn my light on. All right, Jaden, I'm back.
Yeah.
What?
I'm going to get a botchless back.
Yeah, you've got to.
You know what? I'm just going to start running. I think I'm going to start running.
It's true. You're not close to
R&D.
winning, and Argus feels like they're in a really good spot, and it's Argus.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm on 15.
You're on money, yeah. You're not in a bad spot. Argus feels like they're just in a better spot.
No, for sure. I'm going to be on 9 now, which is less than what I'd hope for.
Yeah, you just need to hit their 7 point agenda and you win.
Overseer Matrix.
Overseer, ooh.
Imp.
Fair enough. What is that? Trash the kind of ooh. Yeah, that seems...
I'm very vulnerable to another news right now.
And also like actually dying to news too as well.
Oh yeah, because I can't, like, I've had worse doesn't help me anymore.
Not really, no, not enough to you good old too big to fail. Ooh, there. Speaking of hard-hitting news,
he played it click 1. That's incredible. I think it was
Jaden. Argus is all about a power move.
Something, I guess. Oh, maybe not.
Not just a power. No, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was a power move. Apparently, a misclick.
I assume he has things to do.
Yeah. Again, it's hard to tell with these Argus players if they're just trying to power move or
I was trying to figure
play
out
the
what I
game.
could have done to like do something better than that, but
Yeah.
like,
Again, it's sending a message,
okay, now
and I
he's
think
gonna
that's the
hard hit
biggest
and
thing.
use me, I assume.
Yeah, which is not
Like,
looking
is
good
this
for you.
that big of a deal? No, but like, I have 10 credits. I can remove the tags.
You
That's
can
like not.
remove
It's
the
not
tags.
fun,
That's
but
true.
it's like, you know.
That is true. You can remove them. Yeah. Again, I feel like the game's still going on for a while. Like, I don't feel like it's
Oh yeah,
immediately over.
it's
But
become an interesting game to me.
I think I still think the corp's in a good spot. We installed trap. Ooh, interesting. They can just close prompt, I guess, or something. I'm not sure. Never mind. They made it go away. Good job, Solomir. Well done.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I don't know. God, this is
Oh,
the
good.
longest, most drawn out way to give me a bajillion tags.
It's true. Huh. Yeah, I'm not. So I'm just not sure how you win the game from here, though.
I really think it's just a matter of I just
Like, do you think it's
make
a matter of
money.
just Argus getting agendas and you stealing them? Obviously.
I
And then
guess so.
clearing your tag, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of slow rolling, I guess. Yeah. It's
I assume he purges now. Maybe that would be really annoying.
Yeah,
No,
Purge isn't too bad at this point either.
I thought a purge was definitely coming.
Ooh, they're getting
Maybe
another.
he's going to score.
Yeah, I can't tell what this server is. Yeah, you're on 2 credits. It's not a bad window to score if they're trying to score. I wonder. We haven't seen any agendas so far. I wonder what
I
this
mean,
Argus is on.
he's on food and Atlas. We've seen him cycling those.
Yeah. I mean, not sure what else they're running. I assume it's an Atlas, and you at this point just want to get the train going. But again, I could be wrong on that.
I'm going to assume I'm somewhat safe from hard hitting use if I run this turn. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I don't think that's too bad of a call. Again, you always have that risk, but man,
I clicked the wrong button. I had to break this the wrong way, but that's fine. Like, this
the wrong
R&D is
button.
reasonably doable.
Yeah. That
Predictive
said,
planogram.
to what card? Sorry.
Predictive planogram.
Ah, okay.
Do I
Interesting.
imp this? Do I actually care?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, because you got some decent pressure on the Argus. They got a.
There's an argument I should have just emptied and ran again, honestly. But oh well. He can score his Atlas if he wants or do whatever he needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Ooh,
purging.
there's a purge.
Completely reasonable.
Comes on out, yes, and that's yeah, clearing imp token. You never want imp tokens. Imp is But yeah, as what are you shuffling? What's your thought process now, Jaden?
I want simul chips, and I want, I think, a single fermenter as well.
Yeah, keep the money up. Yeah, fair enough. It's yeah, your deck does draw go through really fast. Then it doesn't. I don't think it pops explode enough though. Just
Maybe.
kind of does some stuff, all right, and then imp coming back down. Keeping the other imp installed.
Yeah, because it's a simul chip.
It is a
So
simple chip. Yeah, correct.
I don't know. I'm on 7. I maybe should have just tried to get another.
I'm not sure what you're trying
thingy.
to. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna get some
What are
kind
you
of
hoping
access
you
here.
hit here?
I'm gonna imp it. It's an econ warfare. That's
Yeah,
something.
fair enough. At this point, would you imp agendas as well?
I mean, we got one hard hit hitting. There's very good. Okay,
Oh,
a false lead.
That is. Doesn't that scare you? You know what false lead does?
A little bit, yeah.
Man, at least you're not gonna die in one turn of clearinghouse, presumably.
Probably not.
Probably not. Wow. Yeah, scoring a false lead. And we've been streaming for a while, Jaden. Wow. Of gaining some money again, not too bad.
I probably should have run the border control that turn. That's fine.
Possibly. It's there's a few things you could have done potentially.
Definitely true. What's he doing here? Is this gonna be another false lead? That'd be pretty good.
Ooh.
If I get beaten by a double fault, what is he doing?
If you get
preempted.
beat
Oh
by
my
double false
God.
lead, I think that was pretty funny.
That's incredible if that happens.
It's true.
I don't
That
think
is
that's what's happening, but
pretty
still.
nice. Well, we still have a decent amount of time in the round.
Yeah,
About 30 minutes, give or take.
sounds about right.
Maybe a little less. But man, yeah, so you're not in a time pressure or anything at the moment.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're definitely in a position. The thing is, I'm not sure what Argus does other than try to. I assume they're trying to get a kill.
Yeah, I assume so as well.
You can definitely, like most, Argus gets its kill if you play recklessly, I think. There's only so many times you can keep kind of recurring now, though. Yeah, 30 minutes exactly now. On round 4.
Fermenter. I'm putting all the fermenters back in. It's just money.
Yeah, at this point, that's kind of what. Like, you don't need much else. Like,
Mhm.
it might have been, Conduit and multi-access win in one
No,
turn.
because Conduit, I'm gonna rip with the Simul chip, I think.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you
I
do
think
have
I'm
your
just
Simul
gonna
chip.
do that, actually.
Not too bad. I don't
Where
think
the
that's
hell
what's
is it?
happening 2 minutes later. Sure, Mr. GC Flash. Sure. It's ooh, there's the conduit. You just need a win in a turn, Jaden.
Possibly, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else this Argus is on, but other kill options are still a possibility. Especially when they were just throwing out the other card. Ooh. Imping some stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Getting an Atlas isn't bad.
Wow, the tag and the meat damage.
Oh, I thought you... Okay.
I'd completely forgotten about it.
Oh, I thought you were aware of it, and that's why I kept going, oh yeah, just win in a turn.
Well, the thing about winning... Oh boy, I thought I'd
Yeah.
have another click to do something. That's fine.
That's a bit rough.
I completely forgot about August.
What's the worst one tag can do?
I don't have a tag. I removed it.
No, but what's the worst one tag could have done?
That's true. I mean, it would have turned his planogram on.
Oh, that would have been... You're right. It would have turned that on. It's a card I forget has a multiple ability. I think I've only played it when they're not tagged, ever. It still isn't a bad card. I like it.
Okay, so I need to play around the false lead with this tag situation.
Yeah, you do. Make sure you... Ooh, hard-hitting news coming down. Now you don't really need to play around tags at all. Because... I don't think you can easily get rid of him this time.
It's going to be tricky.
It's going to be tricky, especially with a potential false lead if you do try to start doing anything.
Yeah, I think I just have to try and win this turn.
Yeah, you've got this turn. Potentially 2 clicks as well. Who knows?
Yeah, potentially.
Wow. What? Ooh. Yeah. What do you? Yeah. You're in a rough spot.
I have 2 credits.
Again, I think Ed Kim would have been the right choice in this as a rebirth instead of Omar.
Maybe.
With how many times you trashed falsely, not falsely, you trashed
That's true. I mean, I was
Econ Warfares and stuff.
To be able to put a little more pressure on.
I know Ed Kim against Argus specifically is pretty nice. Though.
The false lead makes things really tough.
It does. The second you start doing anything, they have the option to
and the border control, which means realistically I can only get 1 access in. So I think I just have to run twice, break the end of the run, not break the money.
Yeah, you're getting very low on options at this point.
But the thing is, I'm going to see some amount of cards. It's not impossible. And I've been putting a lot back in R&D.
It's true. Look, you just need, 5 points. That's all you need. Easy. Ooh. Border control. Pardon?
Thought I might have had a bad pub as well. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Because they didn't play their card in the end, did they? Or maybe they did. No, they. I don't know. I stopped tracking the bad pub. Jaden, not gonna lie.
I mean, there's no bad pub.
No bad pub. Yeah, I swear there might have been at one point, but I don't remember seeing where it would have gone. But yeah, you need 5 points, otherwise, yeah, you're not in a good spot. And
That's fine. I'm about to win. I'm about to win.
That's a spirit, Jaden.
I'm...
Come on, RNG.
No.
Ooh. All right,
Deal.
you just need 5 points.
Tag.
All right, not too bad. There's no reason you take the meat damage, Jaden.
No, I was thinking about imping stuff.
Fair
Sure,
enough.
why not?
Imping's not the worst.
Oh, there's a high profile.
Again, Audacity would have been killed by Ed Kim.
Yeah, there's the corp. He's going to false lead me.
Yeah, as
there
expected.
G
yeah.
and also G.
Good job, Solomir.
I'm assuming.
What kill option do we get to see now?
Hold on, let's wait till we see the kill. Oh my god, he's playing a planogram. He doesn't have it.
Good game. Well played.
I think that may have just been for value because I'm 99% sure he had it.
Well played, Solomir. Yeah, I think that
G.
was purely for value. Otherwise, that would have been really funny if it was
especially
because
I saw that high-profile target with my thing, but I'd already imped an Audacity for no reason.
Yeah, again, I think your rebirth could have been stronger this game.
Well, yeah, but
I know. I stand by that comment, Jaden. This has just been play better. That was the end of round. Well, that was the end of this game in round 4. Have you considered just stealing 7 points? Yeah, I told him to do that, Ed Kim, and he refused to. Steal 7 points and just win.
I tried.
Yeah. That's what I told him. He has to win in a turn, otherwise. Yeah, go Ed Kim, and he refused to.
I didn't refuse. I just maybe you're right that it would have been more impactful for how the game ended up playing. But how could you know that was how the game was going to be?
It's against Argus. There's a good chance, I reckon. Nothing but like value operations. Like I know, I played against enough Argus to know operations and what kill you the most, Jaden. Do you want to try to spectate another game with about 20-30 minutes left on the round, maybe? Give or take. Yeah, 20-24 minutes on the round. Do you want to spectate another one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Who do you want to jump into?
You pick one. I'm still talking to Solomon.
Sure. We'll see if Value Netrunner wants to be streamed, which they may or may not. We'll see. Oh, the game has finished. Let's go Rat Wacko again.
Corp split.
Let's go Wacko. Let's try. We'll ask them if they want to be streamed. They're not allowed. The classic. I guess we'll
that
try.
Is so classic.
Try this one. Nope, not allowed. Okay. Well, that ends round 4.
That is the end of our coverage of round 4. We'll see you for the final round to see whether I make it to the top 8 cut.
It's yeah, it's true. I'm in suspense. All right.
We don't have time to go into the hard math, but I do think there's a pathway for me to do it.
It's true. You've got one more game. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm 2 and 6.
We'll take a quick break here at Just Play Better, and we'll be back for round 5 in potentially 20-minute maximum, but I presume not that long.
Hopefully not. We'll see you then. That is really classic. That is just. That's me, Jaden, SpaceIce, Frank. Hi. Yep. That's right. I gotta be honest, I have no energy left for either playing or broadcasting, but I'm excited to do both. Yeah, that's true. We did actually technically have a peak, like an identifiable peak of this broadcast. Some standings? Oh my god. Your viewing pleasure. Oh, that's fine. Power Bonds, 23rd. So he's sort of in spitting range of that Matt, or maybe, you know, top half, get the tapeworm. How would we pay him out? I'm coming like what, 31st? No, he's not gonna make he can't make the cut. The cut is top 8. I see. We have to do this again tomorrow. Oh my god. No, obviously I'm going to. Did I? Yeah, I probably did. Oh, pairings are up. I've got another built to last and a Hashiko. Jingless. 93. Table 16. What do we believe? Jingle is 93. Eat the potato. I see. Right, the potato that we're filming it with. Yes. I really thought we might have lost Mr. GC Flash in between here. I'm sort of. Yeah, probably. I don't know what it is either. Oh yeah, table's up. Sick. So I think I have to like not get swept, and then I might just be in top 32. That's our game. Yeah, I'm asking. Absolutely not. All right. Cool. What did I feel like I just checked what they're on. Built to last. Right. I really like playing Netrunner for a long time. I really like playing lots of Netrunner. 5 is the dip. If we were doing 7 rounds, I just power through those last 2 and have a blast. Game 5 is really rough. Game 5 was like my low point of Worlds last year, as far as I recall, as well. Yes. Gotta be honest, I'm not really listening to a lot of what you're saying. I'm just so playing. Yeah. I mean, this Jemison deck is real janky. Honestly, the Hive Mind Max is, while theoretically good, also quite janky. We got to do another draft. Oh, right. Yes, the draftees design the cards. That'll be fun. Yes. I fully agree. Yes. Exclusive party? Yes. You can just draw through a deck to your no good cards. Yeah, that's true. Well, when you can click for like 9 credits in a card, that's pretty good. You definitely do. That's true. So do I, actually, I think. It's I'm 2 and like 11 or something in this tournament. That's true. I think that's true. I think I'm also playing one bad deck and one deck I don't really understand. I think I haven't played them terribly well. But hold on. I really can't. The Jemison is terrible. The Jemison is like has like one win condition that's really fragile. The Max is quite a good deck. It's basically the same as a deck. I don't think I really no, I don't think like that. You know what? That's true. It can only do one thing, and I'm trying to do it every game. The Max deck can do 800 things, and I've not done any of them.
I didn't unmute myself. I just unmuted you, so it's only been you talking.
Wait, what? You've been muted this whole time?
Yeah.
The whole time?
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, he's just noted that we're missing second audio, so
Okay. Yeah, to fill you
hopefully it's
in
only
with the
just
flash,
been.
I was replying to everything you said, and Jada was then following up.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm a big draft fan. It's my favorite. I'm much better at draft mode than casual, and I'll play 10 like exclusive parties or something if I can. We're doing an exclusive. We're doing eventually going to be doing a Just Play Better Chaos draft, in which we get a couple of the participants to submit cards to go into the cube. I can't believe can't believe I unmuted you, Jada, but not myself. We gotta listen to that part back later. I think that'd be really funny.
Yes, that'll be messed up.
That is, yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, because you just sounded like a lunatic, I imagine, just talking to yourself. Wow.
So I'm just explaining, or trying to explain IDs
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Jingles. I'm not a big ID guy, but
No. Look,
I guess I get why people do it. Oh,
Lloyd. You lose the Netrunner spec 2-for-1ing there. Why is it 2-for-1ing though? I don't get the terminology for that one.
so it's sort of
I
you play
understand
one game
I
and it
understand
counts
what
for
it
2.
does, but
Yeah.
what's the 2-for-1 come from?
So you're getting like 2. You play one game and you get 2 games worth of points out of it, essentially. So it's 2-for-1.
Yeah, I know. Like just coming from other card games as well. I'll be. Oh, we got GC Flash being our technical consultant, which is what we really need. Not known for our technical skills on this stream, or our Netrunner skills either, for a matter of fact. Um, yeah, so good job, Mr. GC Flash. You can be a technical consultant. Again, we know how to fix the stream, so if we do a top 8 tomorrow, we'll know how to have it in a slightly higher resolution, so it's not whatever this weird one is, for whatever reason. Is buy one get one free better? Maybe. Yeah, buy one. Yeah, okay. In terms of calling it, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what a better name for that is. It's just coming from different card games. It has like a different term for that sort of thing always. And I know. I think, yeah.
Okay, I think there's probably a run of people trying to 2-for-1,
Oh man.
and
Yeah, I
ID
thought didn't they get banned from Netrunner at one point?
2-for-1s and IDs. I don't think you can
Didn't
really
it?
ban them.
No, but it was talked about at one point trying to not happen. Not the NISEI version, but I think earlier, like an FFD, they tried stopping that at one point.
Maybe. I don't see how you would do that.
They tried doing a different point system because people kept dropping, so like them and their mate or something could always get whatever. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Something like that, maybe. Yeah.
I remember there was talk about that at one point, but it's true.
Do you think we should ID to try and stay in top 32 now? We could try and 2-for-1.
Look, I'm not here for you to ID. We called Lloyd
I
out for it.
agree.
We'll call
like,
you out
from a
for
content perspective, I have to play 2 games.
Look, and like if Lloyd's IDing, we can't then spectate him either. So
no, he's 2-for-1ing though, so he's going to play a game. IDing means play no game.
I see. Okay. I thought they were interchangeable.
No.
Yeah, there's no way to enforce it, Mr. GC Flash.
You agree to take 3 each. 2-for-1 means you agree that the winner gets 6 points.
I see.
So they're sort of the opposite.
I see. Okay.
Yes, one is like an all or nothing. One of us goes up, and ID is like a let's just not rock the boat and stay in place.
I see now. Yeah.
Okay, so do you actually see? It's not really clear to me. If you want to try, maybe explain it back to me. Just
I don't think so. It's kind of you're betting your win essentially to get the better win overall.
And which one are you talking about? The ID or the 2-for-1?
The ID, not the ID. I'm talking about the 2-for-1.
The 2-for-1, yes.
Yeah, we should move to a more complex star system. I agree.
What do you mean a star system? What would be a more complex star system like the Andromeda
Jayden,
Galaxy?
You don't want a more. Look, we can easily make a more complex star system. We can make this as complex as you want it to be, Jayden.
What is a star system in this context?
Exactly. It's already confusing having a star, Jayden. Where the stars come from, who knows?
I'm so. Are you talking about actual like galactic galaxy like
no,
universe?
No, I'm talking. Well, sure.
What is
this
star
like
system?
A metaphorical
how you
gold
rate
star,
things out of 5 or gold
stars? And you need so many stars to actually get a win, and.
But how do you earn the stars?
That's what I mean. It's more convoluted than it needs to be. And
but where did this come from? Like, is there something that uses the star system?
Oh, definitely. Have you not played with the star system before? Not in Netrunner. It's not a Netrunner thing.
I've only played Netrunner. I don't play anything else.
You wager your stars.
Is this like Yu-Gi-Oh or something?
I'm pretty sure it's the anime. I'm not sure it's an actual official thing.
That's from an anime?
It's from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime at one point, yes. They had like stars and you wager them. And you got to get so many stars to actually qualify for the champion.
Okay.
So you can play it safe and wager 1 star and lose 1 star, or you can go
is it sort of like Final Jeopardy, where you have to wager an amount of money to see if you get the question right?
No.
And you want to.
No. So it's essentially you have everyone starts with so many stars, and you need so many to be actually compete in the top 4.
Okay.
So if you lose a game, if you only wager 1. You rank up, you only lose 1 spot, but you could lose all 4 instead. I know, you can make it more convoluted, Jayden.
I don't. This is not what I need right now. I'm sorry.
I know. We don't need to make this more convoluted. I'm just saying, there's plenty of other worse systems we could be using instead of this score system, and for 2-for-1ing. And again, that would be wagering different amounts of stars. So if you win and you wager more, you're more likely to immediately go to a top cut.
Yeah.
As opposed to playing it safe and trying to win very little. Or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know how it works in there, right, Jayden? We haven't thought that through.
I just let the app do it. The app just does it. Don't overwhelm the app.
Lloyd saying he may have accidentally stream sniped. Sure,
well,
Lloyd, sure.
Don't broadcast that.
Yeah,
that Lloyd's cheating, spectating.
Look,
this is what he's about.
This is the real reason we stream, Jane, to get the advantage on our opponent.
Yes, I agree.
Despite not having the advantage in any game we've done.
I'm hearing for reports that Lloyd played my opponent at one point and describes him as a cool guy. So Jingles93 has that going
described
for
most
him.
of his opponents as a cool guy, to be fair, or a
That's
nice guy.
honestly,
And
I have no idea if my opponents are cool because I've been talking to fucking you the whole time instead of them.
yeah,
They
which
most of them
again,
seem pretty chill though.
they seem
I'm
pretty
into
chill
it.
at the very least. I agree.
I agree. I think I would have had a good time with them.
We're finally. Looks like we're making a start. We're just in case you're joining us, welcome to Just Play Better. This is the final game, round 5 of the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Championship. I'm your
I'm
host,
gonna
Martin.
keep. You know
I'm
what?
joined by the
Hey,
Frank.
check this out.
Ooh, and we've
I'm
got
gonna keep this
Max
hand.
and Built to Last. Oh, you're gonna keep this time. Interesting.
I'm actually gonna keep
For
this
those
hand.
watching,
This hand is
the
going
Frank
to be
has
kept.
mulliganed every hand and lost. Pretty much, more or less.
That's true. I have lost my.
You've lost a lot today, Jaden.
And
Which
I
is
don't-
definitely a
I'm
big
trying to think
impact
of
on your Jinteki record. You might have to purge after today.
Oh boy, my Jinteki record.
Oh, I know my Jinteki record's bad, and that's why I'm on the Just Play Better account. Which is probably slightly higher than my own account. Maybe.
Is he gonna give me money, or is he
Ooh,
gonna
come
give me
on,
cards?
Wildcat draw.
Give me those cards. Oh,
Look, you take it. Against a Wayland deck, not too bad.
not too shabby.
Yeah, Built to Last, another fun one for advancing stuff.
I'm gonna run
Dirty
the
Laundry.
7-1, possibly a risk.
Look, when is it not a risk?
Yeah, it's a spin dock. Does he want to pop it for no cards?
Honestly,
Play 2 trash.
what just to stop you getting money? I guess it's not.
I think that's pretty crazy.
Can you pop it for no cost?
I don't.
Shuffle up to 2.
I mean, it's up to possibly.
Well, no, that's the thing. But do you have to have? Because again, I need a. Because I get mixed up.
Is it one of
based
those
on other
things where
card
it doesn't
decks.
change the board state? Maybe I always
Quite
forget
possibly.
exactly how that applies because
'Cause I
the
get
shuffle changes the board state.
After playing other games a lot more recently, I get it mixed up with
Not playing
some
either.
of the wording on that.
Oh
'cause
my
I know...
god, I'm getting Econ Warfare already.
Oh, already.
Oh no.
Well, at least you had some money to start off with.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
Yeah, that's just
Okay.
what you
Oh,
want.
it was just for value. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
Look, do you not do value Econ Warfare? Do you only play it for purpose? Wow. Strong play there, Jaden.
I'm not a big value Econ Warfare guy.
I'm a big getting value out of all my cards, even if it isn't an optimal play.
I mean, is it value to do it for value? Isn't it more value to do it for an outcome?
No. Have you not just raised a reverse account just because you can?
I have raised
hostile,
things for
pretty
no
nice.
purpose, yes.
Again, that said, most of the time, raising a reversed account has helped me out, even if it wasn't meant to. Ooh. But yeah, hostile takeover, putting archers online, putting Tithoniums, putting kill options, maybe. I'm not.
Boy, this could be bad.
Sure. Built to Last plays. Ooh,
Magnet. Oh man, my Botulises.
Oh yeah, it's nice tech. I haven't seen it being used too much today in our games, but I know other people have definitely slotted it for the Botulis.
I'm risking stuff here. I know that he's on Econ Warfare.
You're always
presumably
risking
means harder
stuff
to
here,
use.
Jaden. I don't think there's been a game you haven't risked anything, to be fair. And again, that's why it's the journey of SpaceIce.
Okay, so I can't Botulus that, can't Chisel that, can't Tranquilize that.
Well,
I'm gonna have to
I'm pretty sure
get
you
through
can.
it with a Black Orchestra at some point.
Sure,
No, I can't do any of those.
Botulus on there, it just does nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. When I say Botulus that, I don't just mean the act of placing the
see.
Botulus. That isn't what I want to do.
Thank you for clarifying that, Jaden.
I would rather strongly like to use the Botulus that has been placed upon there.
Another talk about using the cards you play instead of just playing them. Fair enough. Spin Doctor out, huh?
Another Spin Doctor. I mean, he can get back a Spin Doctor and Econ Warfare. Two good cards.
They are good cards. And how many times do you reckon you could be Econ Warfare in a single game?
Oh, I've been Econ Warfare a lot today. Well,
you've been Econ Warfare
plus the reversed accounts.
See, Econ Warfare wouldn't hurt me much because I wouldn't have many credits to begin with ever. Don't need them.
Sure.
Yeah, and you're.
I'm strongly considering putting down an Earthrise Hotel, which seems like a bad idea.
It depends if you can get your rebirth out. Well, that's the thing. You're getting rid of a lot of good cards too from Max. Or another symbol chip coming down. Not too bad.
I'm doing it.
I'm surprised you want an Earthrise in the deck though, with how fast you're kind of going.
Honestly, I haven't felt like I've needed it. I've had worse as a
I think this is
fine.
the first game we've seen you actually play it.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting rid
And
of
it's probably
Tranquilizer.
Well,
could-
Tranquilizer, I feel like I mostly just want to pull with a simul chip when I need it. I don't feel like I need it in hand.
Fair enough. Again,
Necessarily.
you're playing. I guess I was playing. I'm only used to playing that in loss.
Is he going to triple advance this ice?
Oh, whoops.
Oh, no, I
Okay,
think he won't.
wrong one. Fair enough. It's we got Mr.
That's
GC
fine.
flashback to being one viewer despite on 2 devices. No idea how.
Back to...
I show the view count is always wrong. I'm not gonna lie.
Probably, yes.
Yeah. That said, are you gonna do any undo clicks this game, Jaden?
0 undo clicks.
Or are we sticking to the just play better model of never misplaying, and if you do, you can't do anything about it?
Have I seen a single progenitor? I have not.
I don't think so. Other than hostile. Oh, progenitor. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. I don't think you have. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I'm going to take some risks. Just going to
Okay,
click for 3.
You keep saying that. Dirty laundry, not bad. Pretty good.
I'd rather have a gamble or something, but that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, it's not. At least you're gonna play in this game. Because I think you've now played all 3 of them, as
Probably,
opposed to
yes.
them having trashed, which isn't bad.
I think it's time. I'm gonna get through my deck. What the hell? Let's do it now. Let's rebirth.
Ooh,
Let's get Omar out.
interesting.
Let's do it once.
So is Omar the right call against Built to Last? I guess with the cert.
I think so. I think the
they've
way
got
that
a
this
lot more
is.
ISO.
Yeah, but they haven't res that much, and I'm going to imp this border control. Like, if they start putting us in archives...
Alright, you got... That was a good play. Good job, Jaden.
Thank you. Oh my god, finally, some praise.
Yeah, the
Which is
real
the
reason
main
you're
reason.
losing is not from being praised from Just Play Better.
Where's all my praise?
That's
Daddy
true.
needs praise.
This is... Despite being a learning channel, quote-unquote, not a praise channel, Jaden.
People must be so good at Netrunner now from having watched the first 4 rounds. And they're going to be really, really strong.
Yeah, we've had
the end of this
78 playbacks. I don't know what counts as a playback, but we've had 78 of them.
78?
That doesn't
Is
make
that
you
individual
good.
people?
Huh? I don't know. Actually, they click it for like a minute and leave. Like,
Okay, great.
But I don't actually know.
Oh my god. Okay, he's using the spin doctor.
Yeah, well, Econ Warfare, Spin Doctor. Fair enough.
Fair enough indeed.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, but hey, at least you're playing your cards this time and not throwing them in the bin. And you got a deck this time as well, wow.
What is he playing? Is that a...
An
NAPD cordon?
Oh, wow.
I don't care for that card. Not one bit.
It's, what, you want to pay a bunch of money? That's it, I really do like how they did some of the lockdown cards. They're pretty nice. Well,
Yeah, I think that's definitely fun.
Ooh,
I'm just going to keep hitting HQ with this imp, I think.
That's fair. I think getting
Oaktown Renovation, 4 to steal.
You could trash it.
It's going to be an imp from me.
Yeah, that's fair. You can come back and get that whenever you want now. Assuming they have no more ice in the deck.
Indeed.
But yeah, not too bad of a board state there, Jen. You're looking pretty good at the moment.
I think it's doing okay.
I think the big difference here is you haven't immediately trashed your whole deck and limited on options.
Yes.
You still have a deck full of options.
I would like to get that Black Orchestra down, and of course the Hive Mind. What's he got? Atlas?
Cyberdex.
He badged me.
Not what you want to see as
what the hell?
a virus deck. Ooh. And he can just purge every turn now for money.
Yeah, that was good. That was very good.
That was a good play by Jinglers there. Jigglers. But yeah, suddenly looking yeah, a little worse.
That's okay.
It's not too bad. You're not... Again, you still have a lot of plays you can do. They just get a lot of value from purging now.
Absolutely.
But I don't know, I think Virus Hate was definitely the right call on average, I reckon. On average. But yeah, your poor imp. At least you can have your Fermenter now. You get some money.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Man. You got Symbol Chips, you got... What do you have in the bin? Tray Botulus. Yeah, you've definitely got some options. Getting a turtle out isn't bad either. Shame they can get a lot of incentive to purge.
Yes,
Like if it
that's
gets
fine.
big. And yeah,
Oh, there's a thing in the bin. I should go get that.
Oh yeah, the thing you put in the bin.
Before he finds a spin doctor.
That's true, yeah. You don't want a spin doctor saving the day. Ooh, putting you on 2 points, not too bad.
I sure am. I surely am. All the cards in my hand are good, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, that is unfortunate, Jane. You never want good cards in your hand.
Agreed.
I'm pretty sure. In fact, you probably don't want cards anywhere when you play Netrunner.
Oh, I forgot to do something on my turn. I keep forgetting to do simul-chip things. I could have ripped a thing. But oh well.
I see.
I meant to grab the hive mind.
Yeah, okay. It's not it's not too like you
It's not a
misplays
huge deal.
you've done today. It's not the worst.
I agree. You know what? I actually think that's completely true. Like unbelievably true.
It's yeah. Ooh, and I've icing up archives finally. That's then I'm expecting a purge in like subsequent turns maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't get 2 counters. We'll see. And face down could be anything at this point.
Okay.
All right, Jaden. What are you trying to do now?
Don't know.
Very good.
Don't really know.
Yeah. Hey, but at least you're playing Omar.
I love him. Why is that so bad?
You should just start as Omar. I think that'd be a good power move, Jaden. Oh, Hive Mind coming up, pretty nice. Yeah.
So that's my armor core at 4.
Pardon?
What's armor core at 4?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's Hive Mind is. I'm glad to see Hive Mind's being played again. It's not been played for a while. Because it's got the Guru. It's got the Guru.
I'm pretty sure I saw an Archer in hand, which is what I'm worried is on.
Oh, an Archer in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Archer would be not
incredibly good and funny.
Yeah, not what you again. You don't want to lose to another Archer. Actually, you won that game with the other Archer. I keep forgetting you didn't lose that one. That is my fault.
I don't know how,
you won that game where the Archer ruined it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're not, as long as you don't hit the Archer, you're not too bad. Another credit coming down, not too bad either. Yeah, you're all right at the moment.
I think so.
Again, giving him a bit.
I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put a Botulus. Well,
not on the magnet, that's for sure.
No.
Yeah, getting 8.
I'm just trying to think. Do I want to put it on archives, or do I want to put it on the remote server?
It's a tough one. I again can't answer that question for you, Jaden. But
no, you're not allowed to.
Yeah. I mean, I guess your biggest concern is probably an Archer ruining some of your setup, or slowing you down at the very least.
I'll keep putting pressure on the remote.
I
mean, that's the opposite of what I meant.
I know what you meant, and I saw what you did, and it made sense to me, Jaden.
Okay.
Which is
this could be an agenda in the remote. Who knows?
It could, yeah. Another card coming down in servitude.
Install advance. A Sansan. Oh, wow. Very nice.
Wow, Sansan.
Wow, I like that.
Wow, good play.
That was very cool.
Jinglers. I wasn't expecting a Sansan, especially a Sansan hostile.
No,
very nice.
Sansan is crazy. I really like that.
Yeah, it's yeah. You don't see Sansan played outside of a NBN much anymore.
No, not really.
Like, do you even see it much in NBN? Actually, I don't see enough NBN to know. I assume it's played a little bit.
Probably someone's doing it.
Especially in like a startup, maybe like format. Oh, look. I thought they were playing at a good pace, to be honest. I didn't think they were slow. Like, it's pretty good back and forth. Like, it's not... not seeming delayed at all. It's not COVID, I promise. Well, good thing we can't catch it over Netrunner Dinteki.net, to my knowledge. Could be wrong with that though. There's a lot of viruses on the table. We'll see. Yeah, going for an Omar run with the Botulus out seems pretty nice.
Yeah, it seems alright. Well. Try to get the turtle. Oh, it was the Archer.
Ooh.
Well, that is.
Hey, at least you've got the.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him.
You can.
I've got 3, so I can break the important stuff.
Yeah, that was a good read there, Jaden. That was the archer. Getting rid of that, one of the hostile takeovers he had. Not too bad.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah, like a lot of botulists, but even then.
You can have 2 credits.
Yeah, what are you hoping to access here?
I mean, an agenda. Yeah, probably an agenda.
An agenda? Fair enough. Or you trying to trash... Well, I guess you can't trash stuff at the moment. Maybe you could.
Econ Warfare.
Ooh.
Fair enough. How do we feel about 5?
How do you
I
feel
think
about
it's okay.
5?
Yeah, 5 things on my stuff.
Yeah, again, they always got value from purging at this point, so it doesn't...
Hive Mind is unique. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to run the server too before.
Hive Mind is unique. So I assume you tried playing the card and the game told you no.
If he reses another archer, well played to him. I guess
right.
I have some
Another
options
archer would be pretty good. Ooh,
Magnet.
Ooh.
Which I can break, but still pretty annoying.
Yeah, that's a... I mean...
Well,
look, at least you didn't have...
I probably wasn't going to go back through that archer too often, so fair enough. I still got...
Yeah, you
got
just need
control.
you can trash your botulus whenever for symbol chip, I guess, now. Symbol chip fodder. It's not too bad. Border control, though, yeah. I assume you don't trash Sansan.
What do we got here? Maybe a spin doctor if he's action. Border control.
Border control to keep you out. Huh.
I mean, I still got 2 clicks, so I think I'm okay to just run back. The server isn't too impressive right now.
Yeah.
Once he purges it, it'll
yeah, there's nothing I think that really is a problem if you hit it with 1 click left.
I mean, a Cyberdex is funny.
Cyberdex is funny, but
more
again,
false leads. They're everywhere.
Yeah, false lead. I mean, who would have thought Wayland and false lead good combo?
He's on 3 credits. I wonder if I can run R&D.
Where's the sportsman playing false lead? That's what we really want to see.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah, how do they capitalize on making the run have no clicks? Yeah, not too bad. You got even game now, 3-3.
I kind of missed the max draw, I must be honest.
Honestly, I think you could have waited a couple more.
One more turn, maybe.
Yeah, get a couple more cards cycled. But the other thing to consider is you also
got Econ Warfare.
Losing the Earthrise also.
I'm hearing reports that Lloyd has won his 2 for 1.
Yeah.
I should have done something.
Than me because I didn't minimize my tab.
Fair enough.
Perfect. Good job, Lloyd. Good job. Yeah, perfect. And so I presume he's done for the night then. And yeah, you're in a pretty decent spot though, Jaden. Especially for a pretty decent spot. You got turtles. You got Hive Mind. You have a botulus out, but it's a bit dead.
The botulus is fine as it is, I think.
Yeah, the botulus is still symbol chip fodder.
Because it's a symbol chip, and I can redo it.
It's true. What action are you trying to do here?
I wanted to trash the botulus to get a fermenter.
I see. Very good. You're not too bad of a play. It's yep. Good. Yep. Seems right. Then you do that. Yep. Perfect.
There we go.
Good job, Jaden. Get your fermenter value. Really good
Good
against
job,
Econ Warfare. Yeah, well, yeah, good job. Yeah, we're finally doing the praise. Just what you need on the last game of for the night. And yeah.
I'm gonna get money or cards.
Wildcat. Yeah, and, I mean, you got a lot of money at this point.
I'm gonna poke R&D. I think strength 5. I should be able to get through most stuff. No more symbol chips though.
Yeah. Again, Archer's probably worst case.
Well, Archer would be bad.
Archer I think is the only thing that does give you a harder time.
Archer loses me everything installed.
Maybe a couple, yeah. Maybe a couple other cards, but Archer being one of the bigger ones we've seen today.
Oh, an Atlas. I'll take it.
Atlas, pretty good. Getting you.
What am I? Oh, I've snuck up to 5 points.
Yeah, you're 5 points. You're either 1 agenda away from winning or 2 false leads.
Yeah.
One hostile in deck, I presume. I don't actually know, but I assume
I'd
another
assume,
hostile.
yeah, at least one more hostile floating around.
Otherwise, yeah, they've got a lot of 3/2s, maybe some 4/2s. I assume more cyber decks in deck.
There's a purge. They're completely reasonable.
Fair enough, yeah. Gaining a bunch of money in the process. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That said, you're in a still pretty decent spot. Archives is a bit locked out with Archer there.
Yes, a little bit.
But otherwise, yeah. I mean, I don't know what R&D has. Advancing Ice, it's got to be something.
Yeah. Just gonna draw up to get the Orchestra in the bin, which I'm hoping will let me poke around a bit more.
Fair enough, yeah. Because you've got the money at this point. You've got a little bit of money anyway.
Yeah.
To kind of play around with. And 5 points isn't too bad to be sitting on. It's a shame you can't get the Omar value now easily.
Well, I mean, I think to some degree Omar value forcing him to put the Archer on Archives rather than on the remote.
I think you got good value from
is good
from Omar before they had to even do that as well.
Though. Yeah, I got a couple of imps.
You got some good. You got some good Omar runs.
I think you're right that maybe one or two more turns would be the way to go.
Potentially, it's hard to say. I think again, not knowing what other draw you had in the deck, but you've gone through most of it now.
Yeah.
What if you were max? Because you also had a chance of losing a lot of the stuff you played from Earthrise.
That's true.
So you were getting a lot of cards you were kind of using. Ooh, double install in server 2.
Oh, interesting.
Good.
Oh.
Another Sansan hostile. Very good.
Why not just score the hostile straight up?
Oh my god. Yeah, rezzing the Sansan. Very my god, for a hostile again. I wasn't ready for it the first time. I wasn't ready for it the second time.
That's crazy. That's really something.
Yeah. I guess you can't really get in there at the second. Or can you? What was Magnet? Yeah, Magnet's
I got the.
You got the Black Orc. You got some money.
Yeah.
I don't see you going in there. Oh, maybe to.
I think I'm gonna go get it just to clear it out. To be honest.
Yeah, 5 crit. Yeah.
Especially with 2 bad
Brings
pubs,
you down a lot.
It's not too bad.
It'd be a really good bait to kill you, though. I think would be.
It would be pretty funny.
Again, yeah. Yeah, crazy for a hostile. I agree. Yeah. Jingle. Jingliss, Lloyd. Jingliss, Mr. Ed Kim. I'll fix a resolution for tomorrow. Calm down. Jingliss. Yeah, Sansan hostile. Yeah, this is the second one we've seen this game as well, Ed Kim. Second one we've seen. Both times, because you trashed the other one, didn't you, Jaden?
Yeah.
Yeah. You trashed the other one. So that was 2 res Sansans for 1 hostile each time. It's true. Lloyd does raise the issue. It doesn't give a tempo positive score. Still a lot of credits to Res Sansan for hostile.
Yeah.
It's.
I just wonder,
especially when you do have a potential way to get in, I guess.
It
slows you down. It doesn't. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's got some error. It's definitely a surprising play that you got to think about. I agree. Yeah, you're getting. Again, I think you're in a decent spot still, though, Jaden.
I think so.
You got Turtle. You got a couple Hive Mind, I guess. You got Progenitor coming back. You've got your Black Orchestra. I don't know what else is in your deck. I forget at this point. But you've got 4 cards. Not too bad. Paperclip in the bin. Yeah, you're pretty good. Ooh, Imp coming down. Pretty nice.
Yep. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, as long as you can trash some good stuff.
This is an Arquette at strength 2.
Yeah,
so that's
Arquette's
okay.
not an issue. Yeah, I think you're in a good spot. You got 3 bad pub as well, which isn't too bad.
That really helps.
That does really help.
2. I mean, I'm getting a little low on money, to be honest. It's possible that I'm being a little overeager here.
Yeah, look, it's true. You're a little low on money, but it's not.
That works.
Good game, Jaden. You got a win. You showed us why Omar was so good. I can't believe you started as Omar. Well, almost. Good job. Time taken 24. That was game 1, wasn't it? Or game 2?
Yes, it was.
It was game 1. That was a good game.
Fun game.
Yeah.
I felt there was a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, again, I think you were pretty. There was a lot of back and forth for that one. Yeah, the quarter wasn't ready for the cordon.
No,
Or the San hostile.
I was
either,
extremely
twice.
lucky to have an imp that turn.
Yeah, that is fair. Sure, Lloyd. All right, someone's making a new table.
I believe
Perfect.
Jinglis is going to make it.
Yeah, Jinglis, as opposed to Jingles, Lloyd. Jinglis.
Jinglis?
Jinglis?
Okay. Do you reckon we can go out on one more Jemison kill?
Look, Jaden, we want the fastest Jemison kill you've ever done.
The fastest one? Okay.
Well,
the fast
actually,
one. I'm
can
just
you
gonna...
do it faster? You don't really have
the
much
fastest way I can do it is to just not score the false lead, just advance the clearinghouse and hope they don't come trash it. Easy.
It's true.
Easy.
It's waiting for the game so I can join it, and presumably you, unless I'm missing something.
That's fine. No, I don't think
it's
come
there
off yet.
Any moment.
Sure.
Welcome if you're just tuning in.
We're under no time pressure. There we go.
We're Just Play Better. You're
That's
watching
us.
the NISEI Continental Championship for Asia-Pacific region. This is
I'm
round 5,
just
final round.
That's Play, and we got
game
better
2.
in the chat.
I'm Martin, and this is the co-host, Jaden, but you may better know him as SpaceIce, or even more know him as the Frank.
That's correct.
We're about to begin, game 2, round 5, final game of the night, battling for late positions, I'm pretty sure. Good game 1.
This is not a bad opening hand.
I'll take your word on that, Jaden. I can't see them. Good luck to both of you again. And
2 keeps are the final round. How does that... Actually, it's not that good, because it doesn't have a false lead.
Again,
but otherwise...
I can't see what you're talking about for the moment, and we'll see how you open up. I can't imagine a diversion of fun punish immediately this turn, though. Like in previous games. But, it's a niche one. Ooh. Oh, okay, in terms of your idea, I missed the first thing they said. Yeah, it is a niche one. Why people want to know why you're the Frank, if you wouldn't mind.
So do people actually want to know why I'm the Frank?
People actually want to know why you're the Frank.
People do want to know that?
Yeah, how about you tell them why you're the Frank, Jaden?
The reason that I'm the Frank is, it's short for Francophile. I'm so enthusiastic about the culture of France. And the French people.
That is why we call you the Frank.
That's correct.
Yes, sure is.
Bonjour.
Bonjour indeed. And we got
Bonjour. Oh god, to my Francophile
dirty
ears,
laundry coming down.
That's
not
disgusting.
Too bad. It's I mean, some people are here for just purely why you're the Frank. Others are here for Netrunner. Others are here for resolution. It's a wild game.
We serve so many different audiences.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
We'll do that next time. We'll just have like mini windows all on the same screen.
Oh, he's got a cookbook too.
Ooh, cookbook Hashiko. Interesting. Earthrise coming down, pretty nice. It's like the max value, but you don't get rid of your cards. Ooh, double.
Indeed.
Ooh,
sorry, that was the wrong place to put it.
Oh my god, that's the most ice I've seen in a single server, I think, of a game. Otherwise, Jaden, man, or from you anyway.
That's got to go on HQ. I like that I kind of freaked him out a little bit. That was satisfying.
Yeah. Look, you freaked me out there. I haven't seen you make a server that big at all today, Jaden.
Probably not. No,
definitely not. Pretty sure. You might want to fact check that.
He's put a
coming down.
Botulus on the
pretty
HQ
nice.
ice.
I
think I'm not gonna bother with that.
Again, maybe.
Should I bother resing this to?
Undoing. Yeah, look, we've already told him off for it, Ed Kim.
Despite
him swearing in game 1 today that he wouldn't do any other undo clicks. I agree. It is ridiculous. Can we get a judge on this?
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, we've had a few unclicks by the Frank,
but...
and I can't believe it.
It has been unprecedented.
Yes.
And we got a paperclip in the bin.
You sure do.
I'm gonna.
Good thing you played no barriers at all.
I've just drawn like 800 of them.
Perfect. It's yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for false leads pretty much in your deck. There's not much else really going on with your deck.
Yeah, there's nothing
Just-
actually
It's
happens
a false
at
lead
any
murder
point.
deck. And we've got Hashiko doing virus stuff in a good spot at the moment. Not too bad. It's what are you doing here? All icing up R&D.
Ice up. Hey, this all
Not
looks
too
really normal so far. This is a terrible hand to keep because it turns out there's no false leads in the top like 9 cards in my deck, and therefore I lose automatically.
Yeah, good job, Ed Kim. Only doing a single undo click entirely, and it was to allow their opponent to undo their click on their turn.
Sure,
So,
I don't
again,
believe that.
We respect that, Ed Kim.
Easy
We
to
take
do
your
when
word
you're
for
not
it.
on
No
stream.
reason not to believe that. Jaden, on the other hand, man, is this like the 5th undo click today? My God.
Unity.
At least. Oh, Unity. Yeah, interesting.
Sure, I'll raise an ice wall. You can pull your paperclip out. I don't mind.
Oh, paperclip. Your one weakness. Ooh. That's it.
So
That's
it just makes his
costly.
Unity better.
It's very costly. Yeah, it does make it better. That's it. They're very low. Ooh.
Oh,
Hitting an SDS.
and straight back in the bin.
Killing the paperclip.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, low on credits, but hitting an SDS, pretty nice. Hey, at least it wasn't a false lead. Could you imagine? Man.
Can you imagine? Yes, I'd much rather. I'm completely fine with losing this SDS.
Oh, look, Lloyd's got his replay saved. He's willing to show you all of them, Jaden. You've challenged
That's what
him
we should do tomorrow: is stream and commentate on all of his games.
Oh my god! Ignore the top 8 cut. Just do Lloyd games. I think that is pretty funny. It's but yeah, he's got apparently the evidence to back himself up. Again, I took him at face value. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe we do need to review him. Who knows? Ooh, and getting a hostile takeover, putting. Do you even have Archer in this deck? I forget.
I've got one. I've got a Tithonium.
You do have a Tithonium too. Okay.
I'm ripping a digital rights management on a turn where he can access HQ like infinitely. So I'm just hoping he just doesn't do it.
You got a bit of a credit differential as well. Not too bad. You're in a
I'm hoping I maybe just scare him off because I might kill him.
Very good, Edkin. We can definitely go through them sometime if you want. We're not opposed. I assume we're not opposed to that either.
What aren't we opposed to?
Not tomorrow, but yeah, eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure you save them if you haven't saved them.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Yeah, we're fine. We can definitely do that. Get the retrospective other half of the tournament following you, and to a much higher position too as well. That said, you've got to trump Jaden's wild game. We had in round 3 maybe.
Something like that, yeah.
Where
pretty crazy.
Again, if you haven't seen it, I think it was in like the 3-hour mark of our stream. Great game. One of the best ones I've seen. That
I
back
think
and
so.
forth in like it was a short game, but wow,
it was very
that a good
short.
Game. But yeah, we can review your games at some point, Ed Kim. That's we'll work that out. You know where to contact us.
Oh, he's overclocking.
Oh, overclocking. Yeah, not plus some bad pub. Okay. Gatekeeper.
Why is he? Oh, I think he wants to overclock R&D.
Ah, okay, that would make sense.
Get his paperclip back out.
Yeah. Good old undo click. What we want to see here. It's yeah.
I'm gonna lose this game for sure.
But at least you won. You got a max virus win. That's a good way to go out on.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, paperclip.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, paperclip back out just enough to break it. You could advance ice wall at this point, which I think is really funny.
No!
Oh, not false lead.
Oh no!
Jaden, the concede button is, I believe, located in the top of the screen. Again, who knows? False lead gone. What do you do? Like that's 1/3 of your
there's no
false
outs.
leads.
Yeah, it's over.
How do you shuffle the genders from the runners score area back in? You can't, Jaden. You can't. You've lost. Oh, you just need 2 others and hope they don't take him. That said, with their econ, you could just advance it, slow roll it out. Which is not good.
There's actually an argument for that.
Oh, yeah, there's a potential argument for that. It's not what you're about though. It's not why you're Jemison. But again, it is an option. And I think
it's for sure an option.
I think just slow rolling that out, pretty funny. What are they doing? They're getting the draw, losing the credit.
Yep, that's fine. Do they even have a credit to lose? I think they played it nicely to have no credits and then
pretty good like
Fermenter up.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think I like the virus suite exchange of information again. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Jaden. You've got an exchange of information to get the false lead back to Popper to score another one.
I fully agree. Yes.
Yeah. Hashtag value. We couldn't agree more with you, Ed Kim. That is the optimal play. Cards that aren't in your deck, using them for the moment. Again, I think advancing ISIL is pretty funny too.
At some point, I might if I forfeit something.
If you forfeit
Please,
something.
not a false lead. Okay. Okay.
Could you imagine another false lead gone? You'd have to win on a single false lead.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that, but you're getting there.
I am getting there.
Yeah, and I think the Jemison deck's fun. I don't think
it's actually incredibly good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I know it's a bit combo heavy. Not big combo, just reliant, I guess. It's not too bad though. It's called sideboard. Yes, I agree. Can we sideboard on the Chaos draft? I reckon we can. I don't see what. You can sideboard normally at a draft, can't you? Pretty sure you can take out some of the. Yeah, you can normally sideboard, so I don't see why you can't for the Chaos draft. Well, Lloyd, you got to be a part of it because you get to help moderate the cards. Maybe. I take a vacation miracle. Yeah, either or. But that's it. We film them. You get a partake in the commentary if we do that. A Chaos draft. So you get an experience, just not in person potentially, or in the moment either.
Imp.
Oh, Imp coming down. How do you feel about that, Jaden? And Botulus? Yeah.
I mean, this Botulus is on an ice wall.
All of a sudden, is in a pretty decent spot.
The runner, all of a sudden, the runner's been in a decent spot every single turn of this entire game.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I got my hedge fund.
In the middle of the game. I'm not sure what Lloyd's referencing there, Mr. Ed Kim. Yeah, but do it in the middle of the game.
Sideboarding. The sideboarding.
Oh, the sideboarding. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, that makes sense. Sideboarding, middle of the game. It's really what all good card games need. Just access to every card simultaneously, all at once. Oh, like an operation. Yeah, I feel like that's a card we've designed. I could be wrong on that though. I'm sure there's a neutral event operation where the list you just change stuff up. Treat this card.
Yeah, he's trashing a lot of stuff.
They are trashing a lot of stuff, which again, you don't need cards. There's.
Oh, it's a Ballaster.
Ooh, not a bad card. And you got plenty of
money. I declare not a bad card.
It's true. Are we gonna see a 3 ice server at all this game?
No.
Wow. But yeah, what are you hoping to kind of draw here, Jaden? What are you hoping to get?
What am I hoping to draw?
Yeah, what kind of helps you out here?
I think I'm gonna draw. I think I'm gonna put the Ballaster on R&D. I haven't actually checked his bin to see if he's got an MK or anything. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, no MK, just Botulus so far. So no reason they may or may not.
Sorry, I put the wrong goddamn card on here.
We already have the chat going off at you for undoing click. Really?
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, you've seen it here first, folks. Jaden, the Frank, has been doing way too many undo clicks. This is now number 6 or 7. I wish we should have had a counter at this point if I knew you were going to do it more than once.
Something like that, yeah. Wow. It's an obscene number.
It's not even the first one per game. It's just you've done a lot now, Jaden.
Wow. Actually, I'm going to draw a card this time. I completely lied.
Just joining us, welcome. We're Just Play Better. This is the NISEI Asia-Pacific Continental Champion. Final game, final round of tonight.
Yeah. This is joined by Jaden, so the stakes are if I win this, I am the top seed and I'll be going into the cut tomorrow. If I lose, I am number 33. I don't get a plastic Ashigo.
I don't think the stakes are quite like that, Jaden. But sure,
that's my understanding.
We'll bribe all the people we have to bump you into the top 8. It's
yeah. We'll go up the chain. That'll be the rest of the stream. It's all going to be on stream. It's all content.
It's how you normally win a store champ or anything. You just be the judge. And
Yes.
but yeah, much funny how very different outcomes when you're not the judge of an event.
I don't think
weird.
you're making a big deal of. I don't think that's really quite.
I don't think I'm mistaken. Oh, and there you go. There's a false lead. Which you got your false lead on table. You just need to win the game now. And get your other one, I guess.
Indeed.
Duh.
I mean, he's gonna pop up to like $6 here.
Yeah, they're look. Yeah, I think the runner's still in a good spot. They got like the burst if
Yeah,
needed.
for sure.
Yeah, there you go. There's the burst. Back to 10.
Oh, and into gamble. Yeah, that's nice.
Pretty nice.
And deuces will give him a little more, presumably.
Maybe. Or maybe they'll do something else. Ooh, exposing ballista.
Well, that's fair. Hey, it's there still.
It's still there. They still got to deal with it, but not too bad. It's That said, I don't know if they know what your Jemison like strategy is, because I think they said they hadn't played against it, have they?
No, I mean, I don't think most people played against this kind of Jemison.
I don't think. Yeah, Jemison. I haven't seen Jemison being played in a while, to be fair, either.
Is there anything in here? I don't think so. This might just be for a Hashiko trigger, which fair enough.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Nice little Hashiko trigger. Yeah, the runner still seems like in a good spot.
I think so. I think especially once they can get an MK, or I assume they have an MK for this.
Yeah, there's a
or just get
chance.
another botchless on this ballista. That'll deal with it really well.
Yeah, showing the ballista. Yeah, seems pretty nice. There you go, flipping their ID. Ooh, we got the start of your turn now, SpaceIce.
It is indeed the start of my turn.
I do like how frequently we have changed your name throughout this stream. I mean, cycled through the same 3 names, but just every other sentence, different name.
Yeah.
Perfect. And you're drawing cards there. What are you trying to draw? Anything in particular?
False lead would have been great, but I had to go for it the old-fashioned way.
The classic old-fashioned way. classic SpaceIce play right there. Getting a false lead and installing something into a remote. Who knows what it is?
Could be anything.
Could be literally anything. It's not enough snares in this deck though.
You know what? I think you're actually completely correct.
I think
snares would just completely turn this game around.
They'll turn every game around. Not necessarily for you, but for someone.
For someone.
But yeah, not too bad. You got a bunch of ice. One of them's known. One of them's an ice wall.
I think I'm actually suspiciously close to winning this game, but I'm also extremely close to losing it.
Ooh, suspiciously. It's it feels like that, doesn't it? Everything could lose you the game at the same time.
Yes.
Because they're on 4 points. They only need another SDS.
Another SDS would do it.
You do have more.
If they can find this false lead and they get a food. Yes, I've got one more.
Yes.
3 food.
3 food.
Another hostile. Okay. 1 more false lead.
Sure. Yeah.
If they find this false lead, that doesn't even matter. They just win.
And you're not worried about an Omar rebirth by the look of it.
No.
Speaking of stairs, it was so correct to put the funhouse. Very good to hear, Edkim. Edkim followed your advice there, SpaceIce, and put a funhouse in. They won 2 games. Very good. I love the funhouse. Great card. It's I also love the name of the funhouse.
Yes, I agree.
It's pretty nice.
Okay, I think I'm at a 1 in 5 chance of losing the game here, and a 4 in 5 chance of winning the game.
That's the numbers we like to hear. It's this has been a statistical breakdown by SpaceIce, and
I'm doing it. I'm resing this Tethonium.
Oh, you're resing the Tethonium. Okay, Jesus. Ooh, Tethonium. What we want to see.
Only cost him 4 credits to break. Okay.
Not too bad.
Oh no, sorry, I apologize. I'm at a 40% chance of losing this game here.
What did you say?
I said 20%. I realize there's 2 cards in hand I need to hang on to.
I see. I wasn't.
Because he has
sure.
that imp.
Okay.
Pray for me. Archer, that's fine.
Oh no, not the Archer. That said, yeah, you'd have to get more hostiles to res that Archer. You wouldn't get rid of a false lead ever. I couldn't imagine. Even if it meant losing the game, you would keep the false lead. Ooh, mandatory starter
Let me
turn.
think
What have
this
you got for us,
through.
SpaceIce? Yeah,
It's
do you want
gonna
to mention
be
thinking to them then if you're thinking?
no, because I have
Oh,
nothing to
you're just
think
going
about.
for it. Okay, very good.
Oh, by the way, if this doesn't work for some reason, I automatically lose because I'm gonna throw a bunch of points into the bin.
Well, don't spoil it, Jaden, just in case we're being stream sniped.
There's the
Okay,
big
we're probably not,
audacity.
but man, wow. Ooh. There's the audacity. There's the false lead. Oh, you got 2 points on there. Pretty nice. It's not looking good for Jiggles. Ovation, yeah. That said, if they can click fast enough, Jaden, does it really count?
Oh no!
Oh, you
The
forgot about their
synchro!
draw.
Oh no! Okay, hold on. Thinking. Oh no! Okay. Oh god! Oh no!
Jaden, you did not think that through. Oh wow. In case you're wondering, to those watching, Jaden's plan was to get rid of the false leads and then kill them with what's a card called? I'm blanking on its name now. What's it called, Jaden? What's a card?
Clearinghouse. Okay, hold on.
Clearinghouse. Which, man.
I'm trying to think if I do it this turn, then I do one more advance next turn. Hopefully draw some ice to put over archives. Oh my god.
Well, that's the thing. They can probably get money. It's
yeah.
Outplayed. Yeah, correct, Ed Kim. Correct.
Oh my god.
SpaceIce may have been outplayed by forgetting what their
one more
ID did.
token.
And you got 2 tunnel vision on your own. Our ID. Yeah.
Okay.
Classic outplay.
I'm just gonna do it.
Look, a value clearinghouse. Why not?
No, it's not a value clearing. I'm gonna value draw ice and just hold off next turn.
I see.
This is completely fine.
Oh,
this is completely fine.
I hope so. Neuro EMP. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. This is a cool little combo. Sure is a cool little combo. Making the runner not have a turn. It's not bad. It's yeah. Begin your turn.
Oh wait, no. Here's the discard. So this is fine.
Oh, true.
Oh my god, I'm really stupid. Oh right, this is completely fine.
Here we are making fun of you, Jaden, and we all miss this. Even Ed Kim.
We're all really dumb.
Yeah, how to hand size work in Netrunner. The thing we're about to learn right now. Again, nicely done. What we wanted to see. We thought they were safe. Yeah, it's drug dealer though, man. That would have wow, good game, Jaden. You did
I'm glad he thought it was cool. We did it.
Yeah, you put us on a wild card there, forgetting how hand size limit works. Very, very good. It's wow. The game, you nearly didn't have that, but you did. Good job. It's good job. It's yeah, like again, you had to have the kill. It's that is fair. That is fair, Jinglers. Good game. Well done. Do we want to check if other people are still playing, Jaden?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Jingles.
Oh no, it looks like most games are. We got that one has spectators and SpaceIce, which was this one, which I think includes us then. Unless you want to join in that one, but
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's only one game ongoing by the looks of it still.
Oh, okay.
So I think we'll wrap up Just Play Better. Any final thoughts on anything, Jaden?
You know what? I feel like I got to do the thing twice.
It's true, you did.
Which is cool and good.
Yes.
That was the main thing I wanted to do. I wanted Max to do a little better, to be honest, but
yeah,
I
still didn't see the appeal in that Max virus deck as much.
The appeal to me, frankly, is that it feels like a different deck every game that you have to try and figure out. Like, is this like a game where I'm going to rely on like the turtle,
I think your biggest misplay was
or
not
Botulus or Conduit?
Ed Kim in that single game where you were trashing nothing but
It's so easy to see that from
I don't know, because you did like
from the
maybe
end.
one Omar run that did nothing. Everything else was a trashing an operation with imp. I think there's merit. I don't know.
I think so. Maybe
But
I think you might be right, honestly. But
again, all the other times where I said go Ed Kim, probably a joke. But that was probably the only game where it would have mattered, I think.
you might be right.
But otherwise, yeah, you came strong finish, Daniel. Well done.
Yeah, I went 4 and 6.
Yeah, not too bad. It's
not great.
yeah,
But you know
but
what?
you know,
I
not too
won
bad when you're
2
not the
games.
head judge of the event. Pretty good. Well
Okay.
done.
Yes, that is. You know what? If we take out all the tournaments where I've been head judge, this is about right. This is about where I should be.
Give or take. You always say you should be worse in tournaments, but doesn't happen often. But anyway, thank you for watching Just Play Better. We may or may not
Thank
be
you.
streaming the top 8 tomorrow. Most likely will be, though. Thanks for
Yeah,
watching.
that's the plan. Tune in either way.
Tune in either way, yeah. Even if we're not streaming, tune in case we do.